Hey everyone, how's it going? It is I, the real Randy Chavez, coming at you today with a Vivi Me update video. Guys, if you're new, welcome. For now, welcome back. I love y'all. Everyone say hello, Nashi. Hello, Nashi. Commenting, liking, and subscribing is a free way to help support the channel. Non-free ways are Patreon and smashing that super thanks button down below. Super chats as well. Become a member, join Patreon. There's so much to go over today. I'll go over a little bit, and then we do have Vivi Fan Bam coming in just to kind of get her views on a couple of things that happened this week, things that happened today. But we will start off with Omi. Whale of mine is up to 22 million Omi that's the new whale of mine that I have been advising over the last 2 months. He had a couple of really cool things. Actually, Omi up 4.6% on the day. So we are up to 0006 again. We were down to like 000. I thought we were down. I didn't think we were down that bad. I guess we were. Yeah, I guess we were down to 00057-ish. It was 000578 was the lowest. They had a decent amount of buy orders. I guess 770,000. I guess a lot more people were buying than selling. But that was pretty interesting. Let's see how Omi did against the rest of the market here. So Omi, taking a look at that. The rest of the market is XRP down 3% on the day, which is fine. You know, again, you can't go up forever. XRP has gone up like 100% the last week, so it's fine. They are at 76 cents right now per coin, but outside of them, the market is up. None of them are really up in a staggering amount. You have Solana up about 2% and Dogecoin up 2.7. But again, those are in the top 10. So let's leave that and take a look at a bunch of the stuff we have going over today. Let's see the news. What was the last time I did news? Yesterday? Let's go here. Okay, yeah, I remember the Thanos that we talked about. Lethal Protector. All right, so yeah, we'll talk about the Lethal Protector that was yesterday. I actually got a call from Bam Bam. Bam Bam. I was just talking about you.
Well, hello.
All good things. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I was just telling people about to go into the Lethal Protector, the Venom comic from yesterday, and I was at the gym. And I was like, oh, Bam Bam, you gave me a call. And then I was like, oh, hey, I'm at the gym. And you're like, oh, I just want to tell you, no, there's a comic drop in like 2 minutes. I was like, oh my God, okay. So
it was already done. Like I had already bought one. I was like,
oh yeah, it
was. I was
was.
thinking if anybody could get the word out, it would be you. And I was driving.
Oh, I was in the gym. So I was just like, I see this and I just like, I send a text real quick. Like, so I send this text to there's two whales that I know. And I was just like, hey, guys, there's like a surprise drop. Like, I didn't know about this. You know, go for it. And one of the dudes got the number 41. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? So he had I think the number 42 sold for 600. And I was like, you probably sell this for a decent amount. And he's like, so he sold it for 1650. And yeah, so it's a good amount. So you got one, you sell it?
Yes, I did. I got a number 621.
Nice.
My coworker, it was cool. Like it was perfect timing. I was driving, and so in my car, I wouldn't have seen it on my phone, but it was on my car. Like it popped up, and he's like, "Get on the app now!" Like so, I was like, "Oh!" And right then, I'm like coming up to a red light. Perfect. So grabbed my phone, got on there. But when I went on there, it was just blank, and it was saying loading. So I guess a lot of people were in there. So yeah. I was like, I don't know what it is. So I clicked on it. Let me just try to. So I click on it. Same thing. It was just loading. And I backed out and it was there. And I jumped in and got one.
Gotcha. Oh, God. Hiccups.
Yay. I missed out today, though.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was going to be one today up until now. I think we should expect one at 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day because 2 days in a row. When the lady, what's her name from Marvel?
I don't know, but I sure did start following her.
She's Rhea something, Rhea Shine, I think. Whatever her name is. Actually, I shared one of her things this morning because they had an announcement at 3, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it is. I thought it would be like because there were pictures that were leaked of the showroom. I can't really tell what's in there, but I imagine it would be Marvel. Yeah, so like our new Vivi home space, the showroom was like, oh, that'll be dope. So I didn't know if that was going to be it. What's her name? What's your name, girl?
I'm gonna find it because I know Alex just replied to something. There it is. Okay, yeah, Ray, R-A-Y, Ray Lowe.
Did I not Did she? Oh yeah, Ray Lowe.
Ray of Sunshine. Ray
yeah.
of Sunshine. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta follow her too. She's gonna get a bunch of followers this weekend.
Yeah, I think that's why they had her tweeted out.
Yeah.
I definitely followed her, and I set to get all her notifications.
So we had that. So I'll just set my alarm for tomorrow at like 6:13. Like, all right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom and then run off to a corner. And so I got lucky today. I got the number 111. I got the 111.
Oh, nice.
But I didn't know what. I feel like these comics they're not necessarily that good in real life, but the what do you call it? Hey, hi Tammy. Yeah, well, we'll get to the comments. Oh, you said hi too. The comic yesterday is a well-known comic, but there's like millions of them out there. I was like, oh, the 9.6 goes for like $75, 9.8, whatever. So I didn't think it would be that good, so I sold it at 200, and then it went to like 300. But I guess because they're so scarce that they are super, super coveted, just because there's so few of them.
Yeah.
What do you feel about comics like that, like Uncanny X-Men number 64? Things that maybe aren't that good at real life, but there's so few of them. Good for long term.
I mean, it's always going to be especially with this one with the only 1,000 of them, and they're all commons. Yeah. I think that still gives it more of an advantage than some of the other ones. But I like Venom. Like I really like this comic, so I'm glad that I got it. I'm really excited to add it to my collection. But I also would flip it if the right price. But I did put it up. Like I was like, I'm gonna put it up for 3,000 just to put it up there. But I changed it to something else, and I'm just leaving it. I was like, if anybody wants to go buy it right now, I'll jump in a plane and I'll go to San Diego Comic-Con.
So there's there's two drops on the app that you could only get, or two comics on the app that you could only get. It wasn't available to VV peeps. You could only get via like airdrop. You had a code or something. So it was Uncanny X-Men 64. And then the other one, the super secret one that dropped yesterday, was Fantastic Four number 570.
I saw that this morning.
Yeah, so that one. Mm-hmm. And I don't. There's like one of them listed for $15,000. So I don't think anyone's gonna get that. But there were, if you go to the details, there are 1,000 of them, and it says they're all redeemed. I don't think 1,000 of them were actually redeemed. I don't, because we would see them on there. Like we would see them.
Yes, but not if they're new. It's supposed to be for new people only, right?
But we didn't. Looking at the data, we only had but we've had like 100 people the past couple days join, which is good. But it's not unless they all got like 10 each, which would be madness. It'd be bonkers.
But they wouldn't really know exactly how to jump right on and sell it.
Yeah,
they'd probably get used to the app. Things like
that. I think a couple of people probably didn't even redeem. Like it's like the gold and silver Vivi logo where they go and, hey, we got it, and they don't really know what it is, and they just,
Yeah.
Speaking of gold and silver Vivi logo,
congratulations.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
One of my gold and silver logos I had to sell to complete my number 43 Luke Skywalker set. So I got a second one back, so I have two logos again. And then I finally completed the number 41. And I might do its own video on that because that was wild. I had to, when I didn't think I could get them until the guy that had the white number 41 messaged me. He's like, hey, I have this on auction right now for 5,000. And I was like, that's a lot. But he's like, well, if it doesn't sell, I'll we can do something. It's like, okay, great. But then when it didn't sell, everyone and their sister, like Mr. 41.eth, that guy Niddle, I think Mr. Rolex, were all trying to buy it. So I spent like $3,800 on that, and I was like, oh. But in order to get that done, it was just between me and Mr. 41. I had to buy the orange and white and the green and white 41. And I was like, hey, I have these now. Please don't ruin this for me. And he's like, okay, I'll give it to you. But he'd already ran the price up to like 38. So I was like, oh, this is horrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was, and then the red one I just got today. That was from a guy in Spain that originally when I asked him for it, he's like, I want $8,000 for it. I was like, my guy, if you get $6,000 for it, take it. And then slowly but surely over the months, I got him down to $2,850. But yeah, that was I can no longer buy any Vivi NFTs. I am
because you sold some of your Omi too, right?
No, I did not. I
know. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, that's how
you're out there. I want to get people talking.
Lori's creating this rumor that like bodily fluids were exchanged so I could get the Vivi red logo. I was like, Lori, no, people are gonna believe you. What have you been purchasing lately?
I got the comic yesterday.
Did you get the new Marvel Mighty that we had this week?
No, I did try for that. I did not get it. What else did I get? What did I get recently?
You're gonna save the gems for the Iron Man?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I want him.
Okay, so tell me this. Maybe I think I have what's that called when you're remembering something, like Mandela effect?
Oh, I got Stan Lee. I got Uncommon Stan Lee.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I had I could have sworn that when we got the animation for the Iron Man and we saw it and it looked good, it looked, but it almost looked not cartoony, but it looked like it was made with something like Flash animation. And then now today I look at it and like on the app it looks straight out of a freaking movie. It looks, I don't know. Have you seen it recently?
No.
All right, so give me all right, so it looks heckin' perfect, straight out of the movie. And I feel like it wasn't like that when we got the advertisement 2 days ago. It's kind of like the opposite of what McFarlane did, where it looked super good in the trailer, and then the Superman kind of looked meh on the actual thing. I feel like maybe we did the opposite. Yeah. Are you going for Spider-Ham tomorrow?
No.
You're not going for the Spider-Ham? Ooh.
No Spider-Ham.
I'm not gonna lie.
How do you think that's gonna do? Spider-Ham.
Let me see here. Hold on one second. I got sent a very distracting photo. Spider-Ham has a 1710. Well, it's $40. So $40 I feel like is a little pricey considering Stan Lee was only 15 and he's like, heckin' legend. But there was like 7,900 of him. So it's only $68,000 for it to sell out. It'll probably sell out because I think that, and I'll tell you why. The drop today for the comic, not the secret drop that dropped, the actual comic that was scheduled for this morning, the Uncanny X-Men, that made like $55,000, and I was not expecting that at all because I don't think this comic does anything real in real life. It's $10. There's 10,000 supply, and this is like a know-nothing comic, and like you don't get a ton of MCP points for it. With the Spider-Ham, you get a complete set. You get something for buying it from the store. So I think it'll sell out, but then I think it will go under retail at maybe like 28 to 32.
Yeah. I agree. I didn't think it was going to do all that great, and it's not something I would really be excited for. If I got Iron Man, I'd be really excited. So
Iron Man, there's more of him. There's like how many of them?
3,800.
Oh yeah, I feel good. I feel good about getting him.
I hope so.
I think we got this. Because it's $60. I feel like the reason why Stan Lee sold out really quickly. It's only 15. Iron Man be 60. So I feel like that's a premium drop.
Yeah.
Thank you. Beauty fonts. So you haven't messaged me pictures of your cat in a while, and I'm a little upset about it. Brittany got a new cat. Oh my God. I have to.
What?
I just heard it the way you heard it, and
it's a live cat. Like, no, my son has a cat. So. I haven't been very active lately, but I'm getting back in there. Yeah, I think I do have a. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I took, because he always does some pose with the cat, and he's like, "Take a picture." Oh yeah, she was passed out on my bed where she was like on her back.
Oh,
so she's cute.
Baby. Yeah.
My son.
You sent it?
My son. He's watching too many video. He's online too much. So yesterday, I did take a picture of this. Yesterday, I walk in. He's like, "On the restroom," and I walk into this. Let me see. I can't.
Is that the cat?
No, it's the. Hold on.
Toilet.
He set that up.
That's
And I was
awesome.
going to take a picture, and I went to grab the towel, and he's like, "No, that's the hair."
Great. Brittany just got back from vacation. Oh, she got back, and then she just went straight to San Diego. But she got back
I
from
know.
vacation.
I could have been her roommate.
Could have. You should ask her.
I didn't know she was going.
Oh, I don't think she did either. I think Hero didn't approve it until like the last minute, and they told her like 3 days before she had, or like 2 days before she had to leave. Like the day she got back, she got told she was going.
Like,
But so she just adopted a new cat. It is adorable. It is so cute.
I saw it. Name's Binks.
Oh, you did?
Binks, right?
Yeah. She like straight up, I don't want to say kidnapped it, but she straight up took it from the country that she was in and brought it back. I was like, ah.
Oh, I didn't know she had a story. I thought
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. This cat's like a rescue. She found him on the streets of wherever she was, and she's like, it's like that TikTok. It's like, you're coming home with me.
Did you take it back?
She just took it on the plane with her, and I guess the airline was fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Anyway, we had a little bit of an issue the other day with the poster. I don't know if you went for that or if you heard what that was.
I did not, but I did see the issues.
Yeah. They fixed it right away. Like they just changed the time and they fixed that from, I guess whatever, so like 11 and they switched to 3:15. I was like, oh, okay, cool. They had what was the other thing? That had happened before with the crafting, I think. And they just went and they scheduled it for the next day, and then it was fine. So, yeah, we do have a lot of issues that Vivi has to fix, but then they fix it. They seem to fix it right away.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on that? Should they take a lot of the waitlist stuff back to the board and just not release again until it's absolutely fixed, or is it kind of fine the way it is, just buggy, and they'll fix it eventually?
I think it's fine. They'll fix it. I know it's already been out for a little bit. I don't know what the bugs were. Like, was it something they were messing with and they like accidentally messed something up along the way, or was it?
Yeah, I don't think any of us know what it was.
So I don't know. I don't mind if they just leave it. Either way, it's still been okay. Kind of the only part that's I think frustrating people the most is when things go back into circulation after 15 minutes, and then you're trying to buy and it's saying like you got it and it's saying it's processing, and then you end up not getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
bad times. So there is something that I have noticed, and I'm pretty sure you've noticed it too. We just haven't caught up in a spell. Is that even if you don't get selected for the wait list, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's super popular and know it's going to sell out, there's always like 150, 200 of them left, where the 15 minutes is up, and you have to smash that buy now button.
Mm-hmm.
Have you gotten it? Is that how you got the Stanley, or you were just selected?
No, Stanley, I didn't even get selected, but I went and grabbed it in the marketplace.
Yeah.
Right after, because I knew I was just like, I got to have one of these. I figured there was going to be a pump coming. I didn't think that one would as much. I think it's going back down right now anyway. But,
yeah, I mean, I have to take a look at how many gems have been bought, because we had a good amount the other day. We've been having a decent amount. But we have, where are we going? Yeah. What's today's date? 21st?
21st, yes.
Oh, that's strange. I only have up to the 17th. There's so many different burn sheets out there. I don't know which ones we have and which are good, but I think we had like 300,000 gems on the Stan Lee day that were purchased. And I feel like, there's a lot of people just keep putting money in, and there's not a ton of new users. Like I said, we've only had 100. Are you on more of a budget now? Are you focusing more on OMI? What is the purchasing goals?
Now I'm focusing on just. There's nothing I don't know. Right now, at the moment, I'm just broke. Had some things going on. I spent a lot of money recently, and I had to, and so now I just work on building that back up.
I feel you. I don't like. I have a couple hundred gems because I had the poster today, or the comic today that I got and I sold. But after that's gone, I I don't think I'll be buying anything Vivi related. I think until like the Marvel's Mighty drop in like November. Like I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I spent so much between the Luke Skywalkers and re-getting my new logo, and then the new 41s. I can't. Also, I want to just PSA out there, everyone. I grossly overpaid for all of these logos, and I also had the like for other ones, the sub 41s for Marvel and everything, and Disney and whatever. It makes sense that they won't release those because those aren't really theirs. They quality control to Marvel. But the sub 41s for like this is their own IP. They don't like they could release those at any time, and suddenly my logos are worth poop. And they could also release more Vivi logo sets. Like we have the uncommon, rare, all the way to the secret rare, but there's no rare logo, so they could drop those infinitely. And
Yeah.
what am I going to do? Try to get the 41 for each one?
Yeah, no, don't do that. You're good. Well, and that's Vivi fans makes sense. They can't sell on the market. The new people can't sell on the marketplace unless they KYC.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, totally forgot about that. But
what
about? I don't know. What have you been up to?
Outside of that, not. I got a little vacation coming up next week, courtesy of Turtle Golf and Squid Cat. Not next week, next month. I know you said you were busy building and your brother, but if you wanted to come, you totally could. I got a house. Yeah, I got a house in Maine for a week. So if you want to go, you totally can. It's free to just fly there, but like I said,
I did not go to Maine. I want to go to New York Comic Con. I'm trying to.
Yeah, do it.
I got a ticket for Friday.
Nice.
Saturday was already sold out. So
yeah. Honestly, and so at San Diego. So I would say at the cons there might be, maybe like like 1 to 3 hours worth of like actual stuff you can do and see, and then the rest like okay, I've kind of already seen it. But there's always more people. There's always different things happening, events. But for anyone that hasn't gone, even if you can't get tickets to the con, the after parties are so much fun.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm so jealous of right now. They're over there in San Diego. Hey, we were just there last year.
I know. You know what came up in my memories today?
What? Oh, good Lord.
Facebook memories.
I don't know if I want to see.
So this was the night. So the pictures that probably were compromising for us wouldn't come out till the next night. But yeah, this was the night where y'all wanted me to go in the hood in my not Hello Kitty, my Squish
I was with you.
Yeah, you're with me.
Yeah, that's the first night when we got all drunk.
Yeah, and then but I feel like the photos of that night weren't posted until like the next night, where
I don't know. That was when there was like videos. Yes, that's where we met Uncle Jeremy. I was so excited. That was like one of the main things I wanted, and then it happened like immediately.
Yeah. We had good energy.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was great. We had good.
But it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't walking with you.
That's a good point. It's a good point.
I would have just seen him in Comic-Con and he'd have been like, "Hey, weirdo, who are you?"
Oh, it's so cool we did that. Shout out to Maxwell saying beer money. Congrats on the logos. I had 75 million Omi yesterday. Oh my God, Maxwell, you beast. Second go. Yeah. So do we all want to get like an Airbnb at New York, or do we want to all get like just split a hotel or do whatever?
Who's we?
Everyone.
Everyone?
The fam. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That'd probably have to be a pretty big house. I think quite a few are in San Diego, so I think we should expect quite a few in New York. Yeah,
New York's going to be much bigger. Because and honestly, the reason I didn't go to San Diego is because I needed the money to buy these logos. It was like the stupidest thing.
It's not stupid. It's awesome.
Yeah. But I'll never be able to do this again. And obviously we'll go to there'll be multiple Comic Cons and multiple Vivi
Yeah,
cons.
I so badly want to go to freaking San Diego. So bad.
Yeah.
I've been so upset. Not really upset, but you know.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
FOMO. I was in Space the other day. They were sure trying to get me to go. It was funny. That was pretty cool.
That was fun. We kicked ass last time. Yeah. I think we were a little drunk we were a little hungover that Saturday because
Friday. Okay, so I got there Thursday. I think you got there Wednesday.
I barely remember.
I got there Thursday.
Yeah, you're right.
And then I wasn't even there that long. You're like, oh, let's go have some dinner. I'm like, oh, and there, I was all over.
Yeah. No, well, we were.
So it's Friday. We were hungover.
Well, we were drinking appropriately. We were having an appropriate amount of alcohol until Wet Wizard came with his boy, and then we just. I honestly filled in this night. I remember going to some place where we had the San Diego juice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember the next thing I remember is us in like a country bar, and I'm like chest bumping all these girls because I had like the Squishmallow on.
Oh yes, and I was telling them to pull your tail.
Oh yeah, you got video of that, right?
Probably.
Somebody has video of that where they're stroking the tail.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if that's. I don't.
It was on.
Let me check.
I know that video was posted to Twitter. I remember an Ernie commenting on that, like LMAO. I was like, yeah.
That was so much fun, though. That's why I'm so, like, I don't know.
Yeah, the kick of Vivi, but yeah, I think the bunch of the fam, like, what did we do? Was that Designer Con? Y'all got an Airbnb, which, like, I think, like, Wendy gave me, like, the wrong address. I went to the wrong house, expecting you guys to be there, and then.
Holy crap. See, I'm glad I looked at these because I didn't look at this. So we walked by this. I remember, you know how you don't remember and then you see a picture and it's like, oh yeah, memories. Hold up.
Yeah, lower the brightness. If you lower the brightness, I feel like I can see it.
No, you tell me that every time and then I lower the brightness. It doesn't work. Let me try it anyway. Let me try. Oh, come on. No, that's not going to work either. You can't really tell what it is. Let me see.
I see a lot of yellow.
Tokenomics.
Oh, yeah.
It's sugar. So that's
where was that? Was that at the con?
That's I just went back to my memories, back in my pictures. So I just saw this one too, which I don't remember. It's a lot of empty shot glasses.
Oh my God, where was that?
I don't know.
That was at the first place, I feel like.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 cups. So yeah, it's probably
definitely at the first place.
Because then that girl came too. Her name was Jenny.
There was a girl?
You don't remember?
Was she the one that like gave a lap dance to an old man in like the wheelchair? Or like, he was in like a scooter?
No, I think she was there at that time, yes. But that old man was talking to me like forever. He was like, I was being nice to him, because there was no lap dancing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe. All right.
But I was talking to him. I don't know why, but when he's an elderly man, he just wanted to talk. So he was just going on and on and on. And I never heard a single word he said because it was too loud. So I sat there and was looking at him. I was like, I was just trying to be nice.
Oh, there's a bunch of us. Yeah. Oh, I do remember that girl now. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was that cool video that. She was
the one that was stroking the tail. Yeah.
I don't know.
I remember now. Yeah.
Darn it! I don't know what I just did to my pictures. Oh, okay, there it is. There was that one video that I really liked, and it's your video. Yeah, so it's not on my phone.
What video was it?
We were like, let's get this bread. Because she was like you were trying to tell her, she was like dancing and you were trying to tell her to like, hey, say, let's get this bread or whatever. And she's just dancing. She's not paying attention.
She wasn't paying attention.
So I went up and I whispered and I was like, say, let's get this bread. She's like, let's get this bread. And then everybody comes and they're like, let's get this
I
bread.
do remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably on your Twitter.
I gotta, yeah. How do you search on your Twitter from like a year ago? I feel like it doesn't go back that far.
There's searches. There are searches here. Let me see. Let me see. Crap. I have to go to mine. And then we'll put.
We didn't go to Miami. We working. Oh.
Well, that was after. So then, yeah. Oh man, I completely forgot. I was gonna come on the stream and joke about if this was gonna be like a 2-week stream.
No, I'm pretty tired. Like,
just kidding. I'm like, I'm ready to stream for 2 weeks. I was just kidding.
I really do want to do a 100-hour stream. You know, the 69-hour one was great, but
one day.
Yeah, one day. I really have to plan it out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be in good shape for it too. You know, I want to be like, yeah. I don't think I could do it if I wasn't like if I'm just like feeling like crap. I won't be able to do it. But if I go and have a good what do you call it? A good health base, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to do. It still won't be easy, but it'll be easier. Ooh, we got.
Yeah, that was still cracks me up. Like, I'm going to stay up through the whole thing. 24 hours later. We need Eva. I miss Eva. It is hot in here.
Oh, yeah, we need Eva. We should. I should. I should. Actually, let me go and put this on the. Hang on. Put it on the Randy's Angels chat.
Okay.
All right, I will. I get the link.
Do it now.
And we're going to copy the link. When was the last time anyone's even talked in that chat?
It's been a couple of months, I think. Oh, no. We were just talking in there. Sparky was talking in there.
Oh, yeah, 6 days ago. Okay.
Well, I can't remember what it was.
Bam Bam is on. Y'all want to come on? Brittany's in San Diego. I'm not sure what Sparky's doing, and Eva may or may not be free. So we shall see.
Oh, here we go. Okay, from
what?
Crap. I'm trying to do this. I haven't searched on this thing in like forever. Advanced search. We just need a certain date is all we really need to find.
Well, the date would be this day. It'd be the 21st. Unless it was like 1 a.m, because we were out.
But if I could at least get to from July 20th.
I remember the end of the night we were watching Stranger Things in a bar.
Yes. I remember that because I was wrong and you were right. And I was like, you remember this because it'll never happen again.
Yeah.
It was true.
Oh, great week. That was such a good week. Oh, and didn't your plane delay? Like you went to leave
for my flight.
Yeah, you went to leave and then you couldn't. You got hectic.
Yeah, it was cool. That was great. Well, I got to hang out by myself. Like, oh my gosh, some of the things that just popped up. What am I looking at? Okay, I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, I got to like wander around by myself. The next day, I got to experience my first earthquake.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it was really scary. I was only scared because I didn't know. Like, I was barely awake. I had woke up. I went to the restroom or whatever, and then I'm like, lay back down. It's all dark, and then it just felt like somebody was at the bed, like just pushing on the bed. It just like whoa, 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 whoa. And so I was like, whatever. I just went and grabbed my phone real quick and turned on my flashlight. And there's, right when I did that, everything stopped. And I was like, what the hell?
I wouldn't have
never had an earthquake. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I wouldn't have thought that. One, I would have thought that someone was there, and then as soon as I turned the light on and it stopped, I was like, okay, there's a ghost. I would not have thought earthquake.
Yeah, I thought earthquake after, but I was like still half asleep, and it was just, I don't know. Well, at first I was scared because that's what it didn't seem like an earthquake. It seemed like somebody was at the end of the bed or whatever, like, pushing on or whatever. That's what it seemed like somebody was like trying to wake you up. So yeah, at first I'm thinking like it seemed like person, but I knew there was a person in there, but that's what and never have experiencing an earthquake before. I didn't jump to that right away. But then as soon as I grabbed my phone, turned on the flashlight, nothing there, gave it a second, and I was like, earthquake. And then I Googled earthquake, and then it popped up that there was like an earthquake right there. I was like, oh my God, I got my first earthquake. I like to make a list of natural disasters I've been involved in.
I didn't have I had one experience with an earthquake. It was in New York in like 2009 or 10 or something. I was just no, I was still at my parents, so it was in '09. I hadn't moved out yet, and I was just at like the computer chair, and I started moving. I was like, I thought I was like falling. I was like, but then I wasn't, and then I was like, what was that? So I'm on the computer, like Facebook Messenger. I was like, what is that, everybody? It was wild. I don't
would have liked to have experienced that when I was awake. But
well, if you go back there, live there, you told like, so here's I have been deciding on where to go. Right now, it's the North Carolina with my boy Lida. He's been on the podcast. But I also would like to go to Arizona with everybody. I know, are Tina and Rudy back yet?
Haven't heard anything.
Because they've been traveling to Europe, so they okay. So, but I don't know, it just seems fun. Like I was talking about it with Lori Renner the other day, and she's just like, "Yeah, you're all alone over there." I was like, "Well, there are people in the city, but I'm just like on Eastern Long Island, and it's a trip to get out there." And it's like, sucks.
Yeah, I have not, but right now is not really a great time.
Yeah, super hot, right?
Very hot, yeah. Like it's insane. Yeah. But I'm still trying to search for that video. So
wait, what should I search? How do I do that? On Twitter?
Yeah, there's a search option. Hold on, I'm gonna see.
Is there a way you could all right, is it easier on the computer or can you do it on your phone?
Goodness, yeah, it keeps messing up every time. I try to put in the dates and it's showing me stuff, but then when I put in your name, I don't know.
If I give you the logins and I like assent to you going and doing that, I wonder if you could do it that way to like my Twitter.
To do what? Go into your Twitter?
Yeah. Okay. I might be able to do
your password.
I'm just kidding. Honestly, I don't know it. Okay. I think I have I know my boy Ernie commented on it, and he does not use Twitter a lot. So, oh my God. So I'm going to go to his timeline, go to his replies, and then see. Dude, he's so awesome. He's just commenting on like random people's stuff, saying like, make sure you buy the Disney, DC comics, all that stuff on Vivi. He's so great. I love him. October. All right, we're back to September of 22. All right. So, and this was July. Okay, we got it.
Yes.
You believe in magic in a young girl's heart. Sorry. Oh yeah.
Got it.
Oh, I can't play the sound, but yes.
You should retweet it. Retweet it. Say. Oh, that's not the video I was looking
for. That wasn't the video.
In the right area.
What video were you thinking of then?
I think that was a stranger, or was that Jenny girl?
The Stranger Things thing?
No, because I know there were some other girls that were like pulling off your tail. That sounds weird.
So I'm gonna. Oh, what wizard had tweeted that? Is like he'd be wilding with his new Squishmallow though. How do I save this? How do I go and?
I'll screen record it.
I guess I was told to shake what my mama gave me. That is my. I'll tag you in it. In the tweet.
I want to be tagged in the other one.
Well, you're gonna get tagged in this one too. You don't have I don't. Are you sure? Oh, well, maybe it's on like a video that I did, or not that I did, but like a video that I took on my phone. All right, hang on. We're going back.
Yeah, you recorded it on your phone. Yeah, do that. Durr. Wait a minute.
Okay, it's got to be like the 20. All right, so what's today? The 21st? All right, 21st. Hold on.
Yeah, zoom down to.
Or maybe the 22nd. But either way, I'll look through both days. I So I will. I gotta DM you this meme. I can't show it, but I'll. What? Hold on. It'll be to your cell phone.
You're gonna send me a meme?
Yeah, it's a meme. It's on.
I'm so ready.
I'm trying to go to your cell, and it's okay. I think it. Getting people to call the Feeshes or follow the Feeshes. No, I don't have it.
Oh, that's so mean. So mean. That is mean. Not towards me, but I get the humor.
That was not my I didn't make that. Okay.
You did.
All right, here's where I'm messing up. I'm on the photos, but if I go to video,
either one should work because you have an Android like me.
Yeah, I don't know unless I deleted it.
Oh, if you did, I'm just.
I don't know.
I'm so not gonna. Maybe I screen recorded it.
Probably being a meme lord.
Everybody's probably annoyed. They're probably like, "Would y'all just get on with it?"
Okay,
the video's gone. Okay.
Oh, hold on. All right, I'm in the video file.
Okay.
And we are going to September. Oh, it goes right from September of 2022 to there's August. It goes from August to December of 21. It doesn't show me anything for July.
Damn. Well, I'll find it eventually. It's just.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a video of Taps in the Squishmallow outfit. I brought it to.
Oh, Decon?
Yeah, all right, hold on.
What does the tap say?
I don't think we've ever seen that, have we?
I know. I guess we were really drunk, and November of it was this last year, November 22.
Y'all did a lot at Decon, even Taps.
Well, again, me and Taps always room together. He's my forever roomie.
But y'all took a bath. Y'all played Squishmallows. What else did you do?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to look for. There's a video of me opening. Oh, the Vivi logo that Jimbo Lilingo gave me. So that was really cool. But what else? Well, we bathed. We didn't bathe together. We took a bath.
Bathed together. We didn't bathe together. We just bathed together.
We were in the bath at the same time. I don't know why he agreed to that.
Y'all were very drunk.
We were very drunk. That's true. I love him so much. I'm sorry.
I miss him. He's getting married now. What? It's like a month away?
Yeah, next month.
It's exciting. Oh, that's right. Okay. It's the end of August because that's when we were supposed to do the Canada with Vivi. Yes. But you couldn't go because Taps was getting married and you were going there. And now there is no Canada. I wanted to go do that one, but going to New York.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to, I don't know, we'll get a group. I mean, so Sparky should come to New York because she's right in Philly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who, we haven't gotten Eva to go. Brittany lives right there. She lives right down the street. So she didn't come last year because she got the Rona. She got hecked. She was hecked for
I remember.
Weeks. She was like destroyed. She was alive for like 2 hours a day. The rest of it, she was like, I don't know, who do you want in the? So this one guy, he might have a room. This guy Shaco, he's the one that got me the press pass for New York Comic Con. So shout out to him, be able to get me that. But he only has like one room. I know he's in Upper East Side. I forget where. What's your budget would be like for a room and budget for like the week?
The week for what? Comic Con?
Yeah, or like the weekend.
I was thinking of flying out there on Thursday, coming back on Sunday. So I would need a Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, 3 nights. I mean, I don't know budget wise. I don't know yet. But
that sounds good. Yeah, we could totally do something like that. Go to the con for a little bit on Thursday. Well, if you're getting there Thursday, I guess it doesn't, whatever.
Yeah, I'm probably fly out because from here to there, I think it's like at least a 6-hour flight. So I have to leave Thursday morning sometime.
How far away are you from Anaheim?
Oh, it's about a 5-hour drive.
Are you going to drive that, or is?
I'd rather not.
Okay, so Designer Con is actually on my birthday this year, so
That's great.
I would really like it if you could come.
Oh, I'm going.
Oh,
5.5 hour. It's a 5.5 hour drive.
Cool. Because I know, Comic-Con October, Designer Con December. It's kind of close, and then Christmas right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
No way I'm missing Rook. Hi, Rook. Remember, because you were supposed to give us a lot of free cats in the utility Discord. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. It's the cats.
Kitties everywhere. So they're coming back. They have their Instagram has been making posts again. So I think the funding finally came through for whatever, or it wasn't even the funding. They couldn't find a fiat on ramp. Same as. I still think that obviously things went quite awry with the way it was handled.
Why when you weren't looking, I said.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess what other things have happened since we have? When was the last time we talked? I know we talk every now and then. When was the last time we streamed together?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah. So on my streams recently, I had a really packed week last week. I'd had Darcy Donovan on again. Who gave me my friend gave me sorry. So last week I had Darcy Donovan on. She's the actress that singer. So the movie that I was supposed to be in got delayed because of the writer strike. And then the other movie I was supposed to be in, the Stealing Manhattan movie, that also got delayed due to the writer strike. So I might be doing 2 movies at the same time next year. I'm going to be busy as heck. So Darcy's so we talked offline a little bit. I'll tell you the stuff I can't say here after. But so she's still like Vivi. She's just more into the Star Dogs that she's doing right now. Yeah. Where it's if you have one, it's the metaverse that she has called Income Island that she's co-owner of, and that's pretty cool. It's just like another metaverse where there's the shopping malls, will be this and that. It'll be interoperable with everything. I think it's on Unity Engine. But the Star Dogs is going to be incorporated with that. I think you'll be able to go and take your Vivi NFTs there once the Vivi NFTs become interoperable, which now that DC has basically given McFarlane the green light, hey, be interoperable, go on OpenSea, wherever. I feel like that will come to Vivi within the next year. I know it might just only be a couple of collectibles, and it might just be start off with DC, but that'll give the green light to other companies to do that. Once she focuses on that, she'll be getting a little bit more into Vivi. She is down to do a collab, she's got like 7 million followers across all forms of social media. So a collab from her would be pretty cool. And then I had Prince Benvendra on the next day, who's I received a very high compliment from him. My shoulder's been hurting, so I was just like going like that, and he's like, "Oh yes, I like your biceps." I was like, "Ah!" So that I blushed like a schoolgirl. I was like, "Stop it!" And so that was great. He invited me to India. I've never been, so I would totally go, but I would. What?
Nothing. You seem like you have a little crush.
Well, no, I think it's the opposite. I'm just flattered.
I know. I'm just picking on you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
I know.
Dude, in case you can't tell.
But whatever gets more homey at the end of the day. Anyway, never been to India. Would totally love to go. And then I had Rain on Crypto Rain. We were streaming together, and that was fun. So that's been going on with me. And then the app. So we have the Alibaba thing. How much do you know about that?
How much do I know?
Yeah.
I mean, I just know they have the cloud service. They're also working on some metaverse stuff. I didn't look into it a lot, but
Yeah, they have an agreement with Avalanche. I think they're helping Avalanche, and that's their kind of intro into Web3. And then had that for like a year. So I don't know how long negotiations have been going on with them and Vivi. I would say probably close to a year. And yeah, the cloud services will use, but I don't think you go and you have a big memorial signing, which they only do 10 companies of that each year. You're not going to do that for the $100,000 that they would make off the cloud services. I think there's a much deeper meaning behind that. I think that we're going to use Alipay, onboard crypto, to onboard fiat, just onboard their users in general, and that is kind of Vivi's way into like the government, because Disney Shanghai, the Disney World that's in Shanghai, is only 43% owned by Disney and 57% owned by the Chinese government. So you do have to give up a little bit in order to do business in China, and that's Vivi's in. Like they're, so I'm very, very excited.
Yeah, I know. I do think. I mean, I've said it several times throughout this entire thing that. Are you talking?
No.
Oh, okay. I was seeing. Okay. Anyways, like through all this, the past couple of years, I've always said like we don't know. There's a whole lot more in their roadmap that we don't know about, and that I mean Disney knows, Marvel knows, like, but we don't know. And so I think they're like just right now with Alibaba, like we see what we've dug into and what it said, but we still don't really know. And do you think they're really going to just let us know exactly what this is about until we need to know? Well, they're not going to tell us. Same thing with everything they do. I mean, they do it right, in my opinion. That stuff, not everything, before I get yelled at. But you know, whenever they release things, like it's always at like a pretty cool time, I think.
Yeah. Especially the surprise drops. I really love them because we weren't expecting them, and then I can't get over those. I also can't get over how good Iron Man looks. But yeah, they've gone to Las Vegas, they've gone to China, they've gone to Japan, they've gone to South Korea, and they've mentioned a couple of things like the Vive, like the HTC Vive, like they with partnership with them, they have Alibaba, but we haven't really heard anything on their what.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm watching the video you just. My brain is just all over the place right now. So sorry. So I'm still looking for the other video, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, go, keep going. But for Vegas, they haven't said what they accomplished in Las Vegas, and they were there for a couple of days. And Al Kahn was with them in Vegas, so you know they got something done. They know they broke out the big guns for something, and I don't know what. But yeah, so Vegas, they had, like I said, South Korea, China, Japan. They haven't really had anything from Europe. I guess there hasn't been any licensing conferences there. I'm curious on what do you think they could have? So Vegas, you're most likely having American companies. Asia, how do you have Asian companies? What American companies do you think that we could go and take a look at?
Vegas? Oh, I don't even know. Like, I'm still waiting for things like Harry Potter. I'm hoping they have. I'm hoping. I haven't given it a lot of thought. I was actually thinking about this earlier. It's like, what else could they put out there that would really wow me? Because I've been excited, about. We finally got Labyrinth. I mean, we got Alice in Wonderland. Those are some of the ones that I was waiting on. I would love some more Terminator. I would love Terminator, and I would love Aliens. I need those.
We do the Alien poster. So
I like the poster, yeah, but I want a animated monster. Give me those.
See what? So they would never do this, but I would want like I don't know if it was the dude or the chick where the alien came out the stomach.
Yeah, it's Aliens.
Yeah, but like I want like that. I want the dude or the chick where the alien's coming out of the stomach.
Oh,
like I want the
do that.
I know they wouldn't do it, but I think that you ever see Spaceballs?
I have not.
Like you've never seen Spaceballs?
I know there's some things I haven't seen that people would be like, "What?"
It's so good. Anyway, they spoof that at the end of the movie, and it's just fun. Yeah, Terminator would be great. Do that T-1000 from Terminator 2. Be perfect.
Yeah. You know what? I I don't know if I'm getting. I might find the video. I might.
I'm rooting for you, baby.
Then I can pay attention more. Right.
So I guess in the last couple months, so the Marvel Mighties I've loved. I have 19 sub 100 Cassie Langs. She is my bae. She's my favorite. I have a couple sub 100 Ant-Man. I have a bunch of sub 100 Wasps. So we had those Mighties. Then we had the Guardians Mighties, and now the new Adam Warlock Mighties. What has been your favorite thing this year so far on Vivi?
Gosh. See, I'm horrible at picking stuff like that. I like everything. Favorite thing. Oh, you know what? I had a lot of fun with the gauntlet.
Oh yeah, everyone had fun with that.
I had a lot of fun with the gauntlet. That was exciting for me. That was great. I do like that. I got my gauntlet, got my Thanos, all that stuff. You know what? I'm getting closer. I think I'm gonna find the video.
Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited.
I think I'm gonna find the video. And then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, that was it."
If you do it, can you share it? Like
yeah, that's what, if I find it, I'm gonna retweet it.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
I'll retweet it. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
I need to shave.
I hope I find it. I hope I find it.
You girls are lucky you don't have a face to shave.
No, we just have to shave everything else.
No, you don't. It's reminds me of the scene from Mrs. Doubtfire where Robin Williams is like his dress open a little bit and you see his hairy ass legs. And then the bus driver's like, just how God intended. Dude, that bus driver was all about that. He wanted to get all up in Robin Williams' jungle of love.
Gross.
You respect that man.
I did not find the video.
No.
Dang it, it's not there.
I'm starting to think, like, questioning if this video exists.
Oh, it's there. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show you.
You're so like determined. I
know. I'm like, that's a good and a bad thing about me.
Oh,
I'm just like, no, not good focus. Like,
I like your sleeping hat that you have in the background. Very nice.
I would put it on, but I have like some makeup on. I don't want to mess it up.
Very nice.
It's the best.
I have the white one I left. You got number 40. Oh, it's epic.
Why? Who had?
Oh no, you have 40. That's great.
I had a 28 and a 40. I gave the 28 away.
Wow.
I gave it away. And then I have my Vivi Fam Bam hat. And I had it before we left Decon. I had everybody sign it, like David, Dan, Alex, Reese.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So I got that there. And all my other things.
I've had I had the white sleeping comics hat, and then I left it at a friend's house. So I still haven't gone to get it.
But you can though, right?
Oh yeah, I can.
Like it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Unless like his kids or his dog, like, or oh god, please no. I don't even want to think about it.
What happened with the couch and the rabbit?
Oh, so everyone was saying, well, just switch the cushions, and thankfully I could because it was on an end, and the other end, like, I could just switch. But when I went to switch them, the rabbit had destroyed the other one, but it wasn't from me. It was like a previous thing. So I was like, hey, so this happened, and I went to switch it, and then that happened. So I'm just buying 2 new cushions, and that's fine. So they're cool with it. Well, they're not cool, but it's like they're like, okay, as long as
So now, are you fired from the?
No, still here.
Sitting?
I am still here until they get pregnant, and then I will be somewhere else. I thought
you were going to move to Florida.
Well, that was when that was like years. That was when I had like a girlfriend. We're going way back in time.
Oh, okay. No, but remember you and Brittany were talking about like, yeah, we're going to move to Florida.
Yeah, so I wanted that for a while, but so she's got an interesting living situation, and I'm not sure I can share it, so I won't. But I would love to go to Florida with a bunch of Vivi peeps. I know Brittany would love it. She loves the weather. I don't think she's about that cold. She loves the beach in general. She's She's a water gal. If she was a Pokemon, she'd be a water type Pokemon. Be like I don't know what swim a lot. Not Magikarp. Magikarp's too derpy. Maybe I would say like a Dratini or a Dragonair, even though they're dragon types. But the Dragonite is just really big and fat, so I don't think she would like that. But yeah, water type Pokemon.
Okay, so okay. Sorry, I'm still looking for this video.
I'm waiting in suspense.
I'm trying.
Like I want you to find it now.
Yeah, me too. But I'll keep scrolling. But yeah. So you're gonna move someplace? You said someplace warm.
Yeah, probably North Carolina, or maybe Arizona. If the thing, like, I don't know what's rent at a place near you, like a 1-bedroom.
Well, it depends on what part of town you want to live in. But
I kind of want to get out of the hood, you know.
Well, darn! I found a nice place in the hood.
Yeah,
$500 a month.
That sounds like the hood.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see.
Like if I was in the hood, but it was currently being gentrified, I'd be like, okay, that's fine.
For 1 bedroom, you're probably going to pay at least $1,300 a month.
Okay. And a 2-bedroom?
I have a 2-bedroom. I'm paying $18,000.
Oh. I would like a 2-bed. Like if I had a 2-bedroom for $18,000, that'd be fine. Because then I just split the rent with someone. And then
yeah, it's a good idea.
And then
I'm over here just telling everybody my business.
Yeah.
My video.
But yeah, I would totally do that. Yeah, split the rent. Honestly, if it's like, so I feel like I'm at that age now where all of like my peers are like married off and have kids, but I would totally love to just get a 2-bedroom with like 3 dudes. One of us draws a short straw, and we have to make a makeshift bedroom. We split the rent between 3 people, and then we just work and we save and we buy Omi and we just blows. Oh God, it'd be great. We own that freaking apartment the next year, you know?
That's right. Hells yeah.
What is it? So in New York, when you go and get a new apartment, it's like, okay, you pay the first and the last month's rent, which is fine, which winds up being the security deposit. And then you pay like a fucking broker's fee, which is another month's rent on top of that. And is that the same thing? Kind of.
No.
So there's no broker's fee.
I don't even think I put any money down on this place. I just moved in. I think I had to pay the first month. Yeah, when you move in, I paid the first month. But that was it.
You didn't pay like the security deposit?
I don't think there was one. I think it all goes by your credit.
Oh, that's not good for me. I don't have good credit at all.
Well, maybe sell some of that Omi. I'm just kidding.
How dare? Am I Greta Thunberg at any point in her
time to work on it?
Yes. Yeah. And anytime someone says something shocking, I just be like, am I Greta Thunberg at any point in her life? And it's like, how dare you?
How dare
you? I saw somebody had, you know how like you can have your car wrapped and you can have it wrapped with a picture?
Yeah.
So it was like Greta Thunberg where she was saying something and her mouth was like, you know, like Rocky. But like her eyes were like the taillights. And it just looked crazy. I gotta show you. I'll show you. Okay. Who texted me? Oh, so many people. I don't have to. Okay, 6.
Leave Randy alone.
All right. Don't they know I have memes to show you, Greta? It's Thunberg. Okay. Car meme. Images.
Son of a freaking God, dang it.
And I don't know. That's a cool car too. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
Show me again. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, the heck?
I was still looking for the darn video.
Yeah, there.
Oh my gosh.
It's so great. I love the internet so much. But yeah, moving. I tend to be a little bit more dyspeptic. I really don't. I feel like anything that could go, could go wrong does go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if I could room with someone that's a little bit more Pollyannic, that is, just a little more optimistic, and this way can kind of offset my dreary black cloud that I carry around with me. But
You carry a black cloud?
well, I don't know. I just feel, again, because I always think of like worst case scenario, like maybe it's in New York in me. I feel like Bruce Wayne was like, maybe it's like Gotham City. I mean, like I feel like it's in New York in me, where when there's like a delay on the train, it usually because someone was on the tracks, and I just feel like in New York, it's not considered rude to scream like scrape them off the tracks, let's go. Like there's no empathy in New York, because I always think of like worst case scenario, like, oh, somebody probably threw themselves on the track. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not fine, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We all do it at times. But okay, I'm trying to make myself. I got to move my head away from this video. I'll have to find it another time. Okay. So I can.
Okay, you're washing your hands of the situation until another time.
Okay.
Which is it. Oh, so you said so. Something I wanted to bring up to you, which I feel like not many people know you're funny, until they like spend time with you. So before you came on, you said, "Thanks, I'm stuffing my face, then I can jump on."
Mm-hmm.
What did you eat?
A cheeseburger.
Oh.
Okay, it's Friday. I didn't feel like cooking, and my son loves Five Guys.
Oh yeah.
And so every time I tell him, like, let's get something to eat. What do you want? Every time, Five Guys.
My man. We would get along well. The Five Guys drink.
They do have good burgers. Yeah. I was just like, you know what? Let's just do that. And then that's when I saw you were talking about streaming, and I'm like, oh, let's hurry up and go back home.
Oh yeah. What else? So I know he has Vivi. What else is he into? Does he like model airplanes, building like formicariums? Does he go train sets? Video games?
He doesn't really care about a lot of stuff. He's always been like that. Because I know he's got a little Rain Man in him, just a little bit. So
Same.
he doesn't. He loves. You know what he loves? He loves blankets. He
knows what?
Loves blankets.
Oh.
Since he was a baby. You ask him what he wants for birthday or what, another. I have an ottoman, big ottoman, full of blankets. I've got a big tub in his closet full of blankets. Like I've got his bed has blankets. Like
Have you gotten him a Snuggie?
They have to be really soft.
Have you gotten him a Snuggie?
Yes, he has one.
Nice.
So like we were just in Vegas. We went to Vegas for 4th of July. Took him to New York, like games and stuff. And I'm like, he's just like, oh, that's cool. I was like, do you want to play some? No. He does like rides, like amusement park stuff, but I don't really care for that stuff. Like I don't like heights, but I would do it with him. So when his dad takes him, I'm like,
yeah,
amusement park stuff.
I like the games at amusement parks, but I was watching a TikTok of this lawyer that he was a accident something lawyer, and he's like, guys, don't ever go to theme parks, because like all of his cases are about people that like were on like a carousel ride or on something, and then like a chain breaks and they go flying into the crowd, cause like 8 injuries, and I was like, I'm never to go in that again.
I don't like heights, so I don't like. I'll do them though. Like if I'm with people and they're, an odd number and they need another, have a buddy, I'll be like, all right, let's do it. Get on there, but I really don't like doing it. Hello, Trump. Oh, I haven't seen him forever.
Tom Skywalker. So you wouldn't do like bungee jumping?
No, never.
Okay.
Never.
So have you ever been on a cruise?
Yes. Those are fun.
Oh, they're great. Oh, I gotta go again.
Mm-hmm.
When you last went, how high was the boat? Like how many stories could you go up?
Oh, I don't remember. Why? Because that new one that's coming out is like 40.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Oh yeah, there's a new one coming out. It's huge. The one that I was on, I don't remember. I really don't remember. It's been a few years. No clue. Whatever the average probably is.
So there's it's going to be like a real like stoner thought, but when I was in so on that last cruise to the Caribbean last year, and I was in like the gym. It's like it was on like one of the higher decks. There, it's just sitting there and looking out upon the water, and it looks like when you're in a video game and like the rest of the landscape is rendered. Like you can only see so much of it, and it was so cool. Now the view was cool because it was just water. Like we weren't going to like the Côte d'Azur, and we weren't like going into these. I mean, eventually we were going to the Caribbean somewhere, but could you do that? Like, are you okay with sitting like on top of a cruise ship and looking out over? Because you're not like looking down necessarily.
Yeah, no, I'd be fine. Like, there's railings, all that stuff. Like, depends on how high up it is. And you know how sometimes like it depends on say I love water parks, and there's some in Texas that were so much fun. But like you're going to go on this huge slide, and you go up all these stairs, and you can kind of just feel it swaying a little bit. Stuff like that. I don't like that at all. And I'm just like, all right, everybody just be still. Like, so, we were what was in Houston, they used to have Astro World, the Six Flags park, and they had these what are those, like those little things where it goes along, it just goes slowly, like you see in the movies, the one that are on the mountains, it's just got this cord, and you've got this little
the monorails for like skiing,
where you go like from one end to the next. Those things scare the crap out of me. Like I'm just thinking like, oh, it's fine because it's gonna go, but then once I'm in it, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do this. Like, and I had like friends and stuff in there, and I was like, can you just not move? Like, can you just sit down? Because then as they move, the things start shaking, and I'm like, I'm not about that.
Be like, nope, ain't about that life.
Yeah, but I can stand, like on a tall building. Like, and go. There's some in Vegas I've been to, where they have the rooftops and things, and they have the bar. Like, those are a lot of fun. Yeah, I can go out there. I just don't want to like go down in a cart or anything. Like,
nobody wants to go down.
No, but like, even if like, no, I don't want to do it.
Last time I was in Vegas, I was derided for not going on what's that called when you go on one end and down to the other, like on a line. You're like on a line. Huh?
Zip line?
Yes, zip line. Sorry for not going on that.
Yeah, I don't want to do those either.
Yeah. I'll let you know about that after. President says, let's help Ali Bromi. He has a GoFundMe page that's taking donations for the earthquake in Turkey. Maybe 50 euros. Hope that you can step up and spread the word. I will check it out.
He had some family members passed away from that.
Oh, geez. Yeah. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude, too. He's a good egg. Thank you, Crazy Dan. Yes, I completed that set. It was awesome. All right, so utility, talking about these logos. You obviously have a gold and silver one. Mm-hmm. Do you have any of the other ones?
I have the blue one. I got a number 80.
Oh, awesome. You get so lucky with some of those mints. It's so great.
That was the airdrop. Oh, 81. Sorry, it's an 81.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw that when you posted that.
Yeah.
All right. What type of utility do you think they're going to do for the new logos, if any at all?
Oh, I don't know. I do like some people's ideas of just like, oh, if you have the red one, you can get maybe an advantage to a comic drop or something, like, but then that's what the MCP is supposed to be, right? Like bronze tickets and things.
Yeah. Maybe you get extra tickets or something.
Extra tickets, or maybe a percentage off, maybe, maybe going to an event, like the gold logos get a certain thing. But if you have another one of these other logos, you can get something else. I don't know what.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, so what do you think that utility is on Saturday? Because they said, obviously at San Diego Comic-Con, which the tickets are sold out. The people that got the first tickets were the Vivi Golden logo holders. But they said on that after party, they're going to do something else. What else do you think it would be? It's new utility.
Oh, no, I don't want to think about it.
I
have not thought about that. I haven't even heard. I've been avoiding some things because I do have the FOMO, and so.
Oh, you think about just flying out there? It's like, let's go.
Yeah, seriously. Like I've been wanting to do this like last minute, and seriously, like I do have my comic up, my Venom comic up for like 2,000 or whatever, and
yeah,
I know it's not going to sell for that. But if somebody seriously did buy it,
what comic is it?
100%, I would jump on a plane right now and go to San Diego.
What comic is it?
The Venom.
What number?
For yesterday. No, the mint's like it's 621. It's
okay. It's not like it.
No, not a low mint.
Well, how much would it take for you to go and
go to San Diego?
Yeah, like how much would someone have to offer?
Oh, I don't know. 500.
So like 550 because the fees and all that.
Okay.
Okay. So if anyone wants to,
no, I'm not. I would not take somebody's money like that. I just couldn't do that.
Jamar, the after party it did open up to the public, but they are sold out now, so it is gone. But that's one of the there's after parties every night. Like there's an after party right now that's at 7:30. Yeah, that people are. I don't even want to say what people are doing, but they're doing. Use your mind.
Yeah, so they'll all go out on their own and stuff. I mean, last year, Alex, Dan, David, none of them, they didn't really do anything. They had other things that they were doing. But this year, they did a party planned for Saturday.
Yeah.
Remember, didn't David go to, he went to a party of some sort?
Lori told me a story that I think you already know, but we found out more of the story. So that's fun. I'll tell you that later. But I'm trying to think of San Diego last year. They were out meeting with a bunch of licensors last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're doing any of that this year. So is everybody else on their own? We all went out.
Yeah.
We went out, and then we went out with Sean and Sody Pop, and
we went out hard.
It was fun though. It was cool. I mean, of course, I love being around all the people like that. It's all fun, but whenever it's smaller like that too, it's fun because you kind of get to know each other a little better, and it's more one-on-one and talking, and so that's cool. I really liked that last year. That's what I enjoyed it.
At a party for there's definitely people there partaking in all the stuff.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, all the stuff.
I can name a list that I know, no doubt.
And I feel like it's not, and people listening, if there's the first time, not everyone in the Vivi fam is like a party animal. It's just that you're there, and it's like almost you're back in high school. Well, everyone else is doing it. So I did.
But even if you're all together and you have those who don't do things I don't smoke weed, but you can still hang out. You never. There are going to be people drinking. There are going to be people not drinking. There's going to be, all of it.
I think my collectibles. I don't think. No, I didn't see him get any wasted. Or maybe I'm thinking decon. No,
did he drink? You know what? I don't remember seeing him drinking. He was with us.
Was he having a glass of milk or something?
Oh. we gotta message him.
Oh, I love him.
I don't remember seeing him drink. You know what? We do have pictures of that too, where we were all out.
I distinctly remember me telling you to drink water, and you were just like, "No."
I was telling them that in the spaces the other day too.
I
Randy tried to help me. He was like, "Drink water." That one, and I don't know, was that the San Diego juice or whatever? I just remember we were drinking shots, but this one was like a drink. And we were at the bar. That's Stranger Things was on the TV.
I remember
Wet Wizard was getting more drinks, and then so the drinks were right there, and I grabbed one, and you were like, water, and I took the drink, and I looked you in the face, and I went, drank the whole thing in one.
Yeah, I remember. Did that girl that we were with? Did she carry a drink on her head, like she was like a balancing thing? I remember she had something in her mouth, and somebody was drinking from not her mouth, but she was pouring. It was a party trick, and I don't 100% remember what it was.
I don't know. I don't remember that. That may have been when I was talking to the old man.
No, this was in the bar afterwards. I remember the next night when Comics and Crypto and Sody Pop, you had a clear drink. I was like, "Is that water?" You're like, "Yeah," and then you
No, you lie, because Sean bought some drinks. You said you wanted water. I got alcohol. I'm drinking my alcohol. You took my drink. You took off with it. And then Sean looks at me. He's like, "Where's your drink?" And I was like, "Oh, Mr. Water over there took my drink."
I thought, but I definitely thought it was water, and that's why I took it, right? No. Maybe I took it so that you stopped drinking, because I don't know who it was, but at the decon kickoff party in May of last year,
June 3rd.
Huh?
June 3rd.
June 3rd. Yeah. So wasn't it May? Anyway, yeah, whenever that was, there was somebody at the bar that was getting a little too wasted, and I was very wasted myself. And Alex was there. He's like, "Chavez, you got to drink this. This person is like cut off." I was like, "Alex, I am very." He's like, "You got to drink this." Like,
why couldn't you just pour it out?
I guess he doesn't waste alcohol in his family. I don't know. But yeah, I was that was not good for my liver. That was fun though. That was fun as heck.
Yeah. I know. I already have my mind set. I've already been saying this since decon that I'm not going to drink as much at the other events. I want to get to know people more. I want to hang out.
That's a good idea. Let's
some drinks.
Let's do moderation this time. Yeah.
But you know what? We said that for San Diego.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, never. Okay, that's just setting myself up for failure. So I'm going to drink. I'm going to go wild. I'm going to have a lot of shots. I'm going to just go crazy.
I can't wait. Can't wait. Are you going to cosplay?
No. I've never.
Why not? No?
I've never gotten into it. I did buy the one for Comic-Con last year just because I didn't know.
Yeah, Hella, right?
I had never been before, all that. Yeah, but I didn't even wear it. And then I used it for a Halloween because I went to Heather's house.
John's saying, "Is this a 48-hour Comic-Con weekend?" If you jumps in drunk at 2 a.m.
I know, that's why I was joking. Like, we're gonna stay out here until David joins.
We had you were at New York Comic-Con this last year?
No, I've never been to New York.
Oh yeah. So this was a wild night. This was Friday night. I had to have dinner with a whale on the Ironside district before I went to dinner with the winners of the. So this one was, so I feel like when I just get super lucky. Dr. Prophet had won he had bought the David Warhol, like the one of one. And he got dinner with David, and he got to bring. I guess I could tell the story now. So he got to bring 3 other people. So we had decided that he was going to bring me and Foster, and then he's like, "Hey, we have one more. Who should we bring?" I was like, "Well, I have a whale dinner the night before that you guys should come to, and you could help me vet who's best to bring. Who can best help Vivi out to this whale thing." And so it was a bunch of whales, a lot of amazingly influential, powerful people. And we had decided on, I don't know if I'll say his name. Well, someone who's in the Vivi fam, who's got 100 million Omi, he's got a bunch of sets, got all the grails. And I run from the Ironside district to there. I meet everyone. I'm fine. Ron English was there, and he has and David. So David shows Ron the Vivi verse that he was gonna show at Decon the next month. And it's like, "Randy, look away." I was like, "What?" He's like, "No, Randy, you can't see this." Like, "No." So I'm I tried to look. I couldn't see anything though.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
So then on the way from that, we had Sanjay's party. And by the way, I don't have an NDA, but Dan told me, he's like, "Randy, if you say anything about this party or about anything that's discussed on this dinner, I'm going to ban your account." I was like, "Yes, Daddy." So,
Who
so
said
I
that,
kept
David?
Huh?
David said that?
No, Dan said that.
Oh, yeah,
Dan-
because Dan joked with me about banning my account, too.
Yeah.
Disneyland.
So big.
He told me it was already banned.
So Dan and David had to go. They were staying at Al Khan's place for Comic-Con for that week. So they had so much stuff that they got, like people kept giving them like gifts or whatever. So they had to go to Al's place and then meet us at there. But me and a bunch of people are walking with Ron English, and I don't know how he did this, but he had like a sticker in his pocket, I guess. And there was these like three dudes that were just hanging like on the sidewalk and like, yo, is that Ron English? And then Ron English doesn't look at them, takes a sticker, slaps it on the wall, and just keeps walking like a boss. And I was like,
That's
Ron
awesome.
English, motherfucker. It's my language. I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
Yeah. And then at the party, I live streamed for like a half hour, and everyone was drunk, and it was great. And that's the moral of the story. Sorry I bored everyone with that. That felt like a really long road to walk.
Cool. You went to the rooftop party last year, right?
At New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where me and Ron. That's where everyone was walking to. Where
okay. I'm looking for the video again, Randy.
I thought you washed your hands of the situation. You didn't. You lied to me. Anyway, that's where Sanjay had. He had like an open bar, and he says, like don't go crazy, but if there's something that you get, like let's say if you're going really hard, just pay it. And everyone there was pretty cool. And I think he gave him like his black card, like to like, hey, here's for it. And then so David doesn't know this, that like he gave his card, and Sanjay doesn't know that David ordered like 100 shots.
Yeah.
And the waitress goes like, excuse me, Mr. MC1, Sanjay. He's like, your Asian friend just ordered 100 shots. He's like, what?
He can pay for his own.
That was great.
I know. I can't wait to go. I'm definitely gotta make it to New York.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Gots to.
Should we do what's that called? I think we should all get like a big place. We should all get like a big Airbnb.
Got to look into that. You got somebody who knows the area, who knows that more to like.
Honestly, probably be Brittany. Brittany's she lives in that area. Oh, she lives upper, higher, up in the close to like Harlem. Great pizza though. So I'll shoot her. When she gets back from San Diego, I'll ping her and be like, hey, we need your help.
Yeah. Because I am down. It's just we'd have to fit, no matter how many. We'd have to have a house that would fit the people. We don't want to get something too big, not get enough people, and then that makes the price higher. And then
Yeah, but if we want to invite like 8 people, we can't have this small ass place.
Yeah. Shoot, my friends and I, we did but this was back in Texas. I remember we rented a 4-story condo, all girls. It was just like, we're going to do a girls thing. Like we went out of town. Like, I can't remember. I think there was like 15 of us.
Wow.
We got like 4-story condo. It was awesome. It was fun.
That sounds fun. I feel like though, if we're gonna get a big place, or I'd like to have it a little more men than just me. Like we could go. Taps is coming to New York Comic-Con.
Is he?
Yeah, he'll be there. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that.
Too late. Taps is coming. Taps is back. Taps is back.
All 31 people here, be super chill about that and don't tell anyone. 34. Yeah, we cannot have that in the comments or on Twitter. I feel like he's supposed to announce that. Anyway.
Too late. Taps is back. October 15th.
We can't tell you anything. Well, I think it's on the 12th to the 15th. So
whatever
Sandbox,
it is, he's there.
I'll definitely be there Saturday. I have a press pass, so I might as well go on Sunday, try to get some more interviews. I'll see. I'll keep y'all posted. But yeah, so because you said like 15 women, and as fun as that sounds, I would like to have a little more testosterone.
I wasn't saying we're going to invite 15 women.
I know. It was you did that in the past, but
yeah, it was a lot of fun. We just did it was a one-time thing where we did like, you know what, we're going to just do all girls.
Was that in Hawaii?
Huh?
Was that in Hawaii?
No, this was years ago when I was in Texas.
Okay, gotcha.
We went to like, there's Floating the River, New Braunfels. There's a little town called New Braunfels. It's in between Austin and San Antonio. There's a river, and like we had a whole weekend where we floated the river and just had fun.
Nice. That does sound fun. Oh god, hiccups. Yeah, I'll take a poll, or I'll just shoot a couple messages, be like, hey, who wants to go? Well, I have to see who's going.
Yeah.
After the excitement of San Diego, I'll go and after it's over, I'll go and put out a poll and be like, all right, see how many.
Yeah. Do it. Do it now.
Do it now. I don't want to do it now.
Oh, no. Hold on. I don't know. I'm getting myself excited again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this video.
I'm so freaking curious. I feel like if whatever plot of the movie that we're in, this is the subplot. This is like the B plot of the movie. Like, are they ever going to get like, yeah.
Will she or won't she find the video? Dun, dun, dun. I just saw Sleeping Comics sleeping at Decon.
You got a video of him sleeping?
No, video, a picture. When we were all at the hotel and y'all were swimming.
Yeah.
And we're sitting there, and he had his bag or whatever. I told him, I was like, lay down. I don't remember what exactly, like, or maybe he laid down or something. I was like, oh, pretend like you're sleeping so we can have Sleeping Comics. And so he closed his eyes and we took a picture. And then I posted and I was like, it really is Sleeping Comics. Okay. If I'm gonna find it, if I'm gonna be denied, it'll be any moment now.
I'm so curious. I'm rooting for you. Let's go.
Let me see.
On a, I don't know if I should bring that up.
Bastards got me 1 month before this.
1 month before what?
Nothing.
Wait, what was that fit about? I need to know.
Nothing. No, it just stopped. It stopped me August 28th. And the thing is July, like what, 21st?
Yeah, like 23rd, 21st. Yeah.
All right, that's it. I mean, I know I can still find it if I just did the search thing. Anyways.
Okay, so all right, so when you posted that, or when I posted, are you sure I posted it?
Yes, it's on your phone.
Okay. Do you know who commented on it? Like, do you remember? Because if it's something
people did, I don't know.
Because I mean, if it's something that I don't know, if you knew somebody commented on it that doesn't use Twitter a lot, like my friend Ernie, that's how I found the cat thing so fast, is because I just went to his replies, because he's like almost never on Twitter, and I found it really fast. So if someone like that,
don't give me more to search. Don't give me more.
Trying to help you out here, man.
I know. Okay, I don't know, but here I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's just keep talking, and I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe.
Getting back to the messages of the.
Yeah. So, what do you think of, like, okay, with Iron Man, they had the. Did you see how you can like touch it and it does the like? He does his little beams.
Oh yeah.
So I've noticed how they've been improving with things like that. Like, okay, with Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
They came out with, you know, how he walks around. Like, and I feel like this Iron Man is another new feature. Like, that's pretty exciting how they're improving those things. So what do you think could be the next, like, little...
I would say sound. I know there's sound in a bunch of things, but we don't have like voices. Like one of the complaints that you saw in the not Black Panther, but what's the one? Kung Fu Panda. that we just had is that we don't hear Jack Black. We don't hear him saying skadoosh, you know? And
Yeah.
I think someone's voice would be really, really boss. I think that'd be really cool to get. So like Iron Man going out and saying proton cannon, like would be so cool.
Yeah.
Or like Wolverine, like
Oh.
when we get a Wolverine one eventually, it'd be like, you want to play, bub? Like that would be freaking awesome. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mhm. That would be really cool. I'm excited for. I mean, so now you have Cookie Monster that he talks and he walks around it. Like, what's going to be the next thing? Is it going to be like, what are they going to have? Like two something? Maybe they'll have like a hero and a villain, and they can fight each other, and that's one NFT.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
I would like. So I know we have battle statues already, but I would love. You do see it in the movie, but it's very famous in the comics, in the Civil War comics, where Tony's using his energy beams, Iron Man, and Captain America is using the shield to like defend against it, and it's such a cool thing. I would love something like that. Like they're both stationary, and then Tony's using his beams from his hands, and Cap's using the shield to block it. That would be really fun if we're talking about like a battle statue thing. I think that would be cool. Or something like anything battle statue, like Bane breaking Batman's back. I would love first appearance Bane on here. We haven't had that yet.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. But also, I would like if I'm going to be super nerdy here, if I'm going to be super Chavez,
super nerdy.
Well, Xing out Pokemon because obviously that we all want that, and there's so many things to do with that. But there's a move in My Little Pony where Rainbow Dash can do what's called the Sonic Rainbow. She goes like Mach 10, and she goes, and it's like the most powerful attack like in Ponyville. So that is, we're talking about cool things like that, a burst of color, a burst of, I think that'd be fun.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I would love that. It's kind of like the little Rainbow Lab, and he's got a little rainbow thing. Like,
or like Transformers, like, oh God, if you could see like Optimus Prime just driving with his truck, and then him like transforms like, my name is Optimus Prime. Oh God. Oof. Oh.
That would be cool. And then he can like transform into his vehicle.
Oh, I would. There's so much stuff, which I would be advised. I'm done collecting for a while. I cannot put any more money into this app because I am broke as heck right now. So
yeah, I get it. It's okay. You did well. Like, I'm really proud of you for getting all those.
Thank you.
That's really amazing. That's super amazing.
Thank you so much.
Cool. I think everybody thinks that. I think like you did. That's like one of the best sets that anybody could ever have on that app.
I'm happier to get that than I was to get my completed Luke 43s, and the Luke 43s also cost me an arm and a leg. But yeah, I don't know. Dr. Prophet was messaging before. He's like, "Hey, nice," and he like pinpointed exactly how much I spent. We're like, "Oh, I bet you spent this much on it." I was like, "That's pretty heckin' close." I think he was hinting at like, "Hey, maybe I might want to buy this," because he was like shocked that I even did it. I was like, "I didn't expect that from me." I don't like if you were to. I wouldn't. I don't know. If you were to sell the, like, how would you value the 41s, all of the logos together?
Oh my gosh. Like right now, pricing or?
Yeah, I guess right now and then in bull market.
Right now? Oh gosh. Let me see. Gosh, that's so hard. 20,000
for
all of them.
Well, I think the gold and silver Vivi logo, I would think that one itself would be more. But yeah, for the other ones, I would say yeah. I think the gold and silver one I would like to have a little higher. Because I've had a $15,000 offer just for the gold and silver one. So I would have.
And I'm not really focusing on this.
Oh no,
I'm just like throwing out $20,000. $1 million.
Love. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Austin Powers. I feel like you can't get more American than Austin Powers, even though he's like a British spy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm
great.
getting close. I think this might happen. I think it could happen.
It could be. It might be.
It might be. I don't know. I'm oh my gosh, I'm getting closer. It just depends on this one person.
What do you see? What do your elf
I'm
eyes see?
10 days out. I'm 10 days out.
It's happening. Oh, my eyes. I am so curious about this video.
I know. And you're gonna be like, oh, not
I'm so.
all that.
How'd you find it? Finally, like, what was your process?
Well, I haven't got there yet. That's what I'm saying.
You're 10 days out, though. If you're 10 days out, then you're close, right?
Hold on.
When I get nervous, I play with my facial hair, and I'm nervous that you won't find it, so I'm like, ah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not entertaining right now because I'm on a mission. I thought I messed up for a second, but I think I'm good. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm almost there.
I haven't watched Austin Powers in a while. Shut up!
Don't give up. Don't ever give up, guys.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
All right, I'm gonna go retweet it right.
Comment down below if you get this reference. Oh yes, retweet. Do the retweet.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Now, show us. Okay.
Okay. There we go. I feel so much better.
Me too.
Everybody's like, yeah, not chicken. She just shut up about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. This is like, you ever see Cable Guy?
Yes.
Like at the end of the movie where they finally find out, what the court case is going to be, and then he throws himself on top of the satellites.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get y'all to see it first. So this is okay, ready?
Hey, there's me.
So the guy, there was somebody playing music. Come on, play. Gosh.
Oh, you unlocked.
Ah, fudge.
Let's go on Twitter, everybody. Go, we're going to altitude. Okay, you ready?
And then you were telling her to get that bread. Like, let's get that bread.
We're going to go get this bread.
Oh.
And she's just dancing.
Yeah. I remember that.
Let's get this bread.
Good times. Okay, that's basically it.
Oh, I love that. So I remember now asking her to play that.
So they're going to be like, what? Huh?
Sorry, what did you say?
I feel so much better.
Me too. I'm glad you unlocked that memory.
Yes.
Because I remember asking her to play that, and she was like she didn't answer me for a second. I was like, oh, like, you know that song? And she's like, every black person knows that song. I was like, oh, like, she was just looking for it. I was like, oh, all right.
Yay! I feel so much better. My life is complete. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you?
After an hour and a half, I feel like, I think I said this in the gold and silver logo chat. I feel like I'm Pepper Potts, or I don't know, somebody's Pepper Potts and I'm Tony Stark at the end of Endgame. It's like, it's okay. You can rest now. Oh,
that's when he dies.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, in this universe, I don't die. I hope.
As long as you leave your logos in the will to me.
Dude, that would be such a troll if, like, right, I'm on, like, about the cusp of, like, fame and all this money, and, like, I die right before then. Could you, like, how I will be so pissed off if I'm like, oh God, this is it, and I don't get to live the good life,
Yeah. Well, as long as I think your life up until now, it's been pretty good also, right?
Yeah,
It's
I live in a first world country. I've had the best friends. I have the best lovers. I've had the best, just great times. Great times.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well, then that's all that matters, really.
Yeah. Venom versus Avengers for the longer hold. Both same-ish. Congrats on the 41st set. Gracias, gracias. I guess you're talking about the Avengers comic today and the Venom comic today. I would say the Venom over the Avengers, because the Venom one's more well-known. What about you?
I would say the same thing, but since I do own a Venom, I don't want people to think like, oh, she's just trying to. No, I honestly think like I'm very excited that I did get the Venom. And when I saw the one today, I missed that one. But then I wasn't really just like, oh, well, I'm glad I got the one I have. Like that's the one. If I would have decided between the two, Venom would have been the one that I wanted, and I got that one. So
and that puts us feel like us in like that really weird position because you have, and thankfully that you said that beforehand, but people know that. I think this consensus. The one yesterday was better, but you had the Gale before. It's like, yo, this is a Grail, and I don't know if he was trolling or not because like he got one today, so he's like, oh, this is a Grail.
I think he was probably joking.
Yeah, he probably.
Yeah, I think he was probably.
He used to mess with me all the time, and like I fell for it like twice too. Like it wasn't like I didn't learn after the first one. He'd be like, "Yo, Vivi just announced Pokemon." Like, what? And then like he did it to me. I only fell for it twice, but he did it like all the time. Like,
I do miss him being in like the Vivi community more. I know he's been more, in back house and HRO.
Yeah,
he's cool. He's cool. I like him. I miss him.
Yeah, he's
around, but
Yeah, of course, is a horse. Dan says, "Bam, bam." Hey. Would you consider yourself an investor or a collector?
Ooh, I am both. It just depends on what it is. Like, there are things that I have collected and that I don't see myself getting rid of. And there are things that I got in order to flip later.
Yep.
Like I would love to sell some things for OMI once it's OMI to NFT. You already know that's the number one thing I've been waiting on all this time. OMI to NFT, like it's game on at that time.
How many sets do you have now?
Sets? I don't know. I got rid of some of them because of the gauntlet, but it was great.
Oh, true. Well, how many collectibles do you have?
Sets, I have 28.
Nice. What are the amount of collectibles you have?
207. I know. See, I'm not a whale. I'm not like.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. I see. I'm a collector.
Just get the stuff.
I'm a collector. I have all kinds of stuff. I have some comic books down. I'm supposed to be doing a video with. I should say, like, this has been planned for a while, but just the schedules have not met up. But Sleeping Comics, My Collectibles, and myself were supposed to be doing a video with comic books and things. We've been waiting. And Omi Homie Janie said she was going to join us too. So it'd been like, because I know she likes comics and things, but I know she's been unavailable a lot lately. And I don't know when we're going to get to do it. So I have some comic books down here. Stacks of things.
I think Janie's at Comic-Con right now.
Yes, they are. They've been doing live streams, which are really cool. Y'all should go check them out.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have comics down there. I have all kinds of things. I'm really excited. Oh, this is look it. Hold on. I don't want to stand up, but the one I won from Sean.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
9.8. It's a 9.82.
That I'm really excited for. I'm so excited about this.
That is really cool.
Yeah. I put it up there with I have my Edge of Spider-Verse comic and the. This is the secret.
The Gwen Stacy. That's amazing.
Yeah, and then I've got the Scotty Young.
Oh, I love Scotty Young.
Yeah, I've got a Peach Momoko I really like that I don't want to show right now.
Dude, there's so many good artists. There's so many like amazing works of art out there that are just, oh God. There's what pains me. Okay, so sometimes art makes me feel like emotional, but what really pains me is like I know there's other art that would make me feel even more emotional out there that I'm just never gonna see. That some people draw for themselves. That some people just they hide it from the world, and it's like, oh, that should be viewed. But yes, we will be going to DCon in December. It'll be great.
Absolutely. I'm not missing that for nothing.
Yeah.
It's like my grandmother was a great artist.
Who?
My grandmother.
Yeah.
Like she could just pick up a paintbrush and paint anything. She could just draw anything. And my daughter actually got that talent. She didn't even know it. My daughter never did anything. And then all of a sudden she just like picked up a paintbrush and she just painted stuff. I think it was like a little turtle in the ocean and stuff. And I'm like, what? So she's just like, yeah, I didn't know I could do this. Like, yeah. So she actually, I think she just did this. Oh shoot, hold on. I don't want to drop anything. That's what just reminded me, because I know you were talking about art. But this is one she just did really quick recently, where she just did a little fish. She just painted a little fish.
Oh wow, yeah, that is really good.
I mean, that was just like a prompt, but she does really, 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 really well. It's really cool. Pretty awesome. But anyways, art, go for it.
Oh, so yeah, there's this photographer called Steve Cannon who has he does high-end photos, and he takes of wildlife, and they're normally, he makes I think 9 or 12 of them, and they sell for around 20 grand a piece, and they are usually just beautiful. They're doing their things, but he's never taken and sold photos of predators doing their thing, like never of predators being predators and in like the nature is metal type thing. So I'll show you a photo of what he has. This is the first time he's doing it, so he didn't think there would be that much interest. So he only made 3, and it's called Operation Pork Chop, because in it there is I'll show you the picture and then I'll show it to you in the frame, because there's a wolf, a brown wolf in Yellowstone eating a buffalo, and then there's a coyote up there. It's just like kind of.
Oh wow!
So
you've shown me his pictures before.
Oh, have I? Yeah,
yeah.
So
yeah.
he got so he made 3, and I have one of them, and yeah. So the other 2 are still up. See down here says the 1 of 3.
Oh
so
wow!
I do,
very good.
So I got the 1, and then he signed it on the other thing, which is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then they do come with an NFT as well. So I got one of his and the other 2, and they are, instead of doing it for 20, he originally did them for 15.
Mm-hmm.
For these ones, 15K, but since he's in, I think, Africa right now, and he wants to get these out before his Africa pieces come out, so he lowered them down to 10. So if anyone wants those, more than welcome.
Awesome.
He's still on road. Yeah, Banksy will come. I don't know exactly when. I think they have other stuff, but we'll like I said, we had, for everyone thinking that it's, they should just drop stuff. I remember at DCon in 2021, I had met Mumbot, a really cool girl.
Yeah.
And that's the first weekend that she had met the team, but David knew who she was, and so they met in 2021. Last year, Akomi had announced a partnership with her, saying that she'll be coming on, and we still don't have her yet. So this has been 2 years almost. So it's Banksy. They were working on for over a year before they announced. So in order to get it on, like it's just, they have a lot of stuff that they have to go through. It's a small amount of red tape, but there's just so many moving parts. I don't know when Banks will come out.
Yeah, I can't wait for Mumbot.
Yeah, she has. I hope they do her ghost ones.
Yeah,
there's like little ghost characters. They're pretty cool.
Get to meet her. Let's see. I have that I got from DCon.
Oh, sweet.
Went over there with homie Janie, Nikki, Sanjay. We all went. Sanjay introduced us to her. We talked to her. That was right before she went to like the meet and greet or signing or whatever she did with the Vivi booth.
Yeah.
So we went over there first, and we kind of got to talked to her on her own, and had her. So she signed this one for me. Wherever it's at, right there. She signed it. Everything like it's all cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
They I saw her speak at VCon in last year as well. She's a good speaker. Was on her spaces once. We agreed to get her on the podcast, but I just haven't followed up. Get her on at some point. Maybe right before one of her things come on, and it'll help promote it.
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Oh, last month, was it last month or the month before? I went to a Ron English show in the city. Omar Kasaje was there. There was a guy Frank there. There's Brittany was still on vacation there. No, she was in. I think she was working like 2 jobs at that point. I don't think the writer's strike was going on yet.
Yeah.
But it was just a fun night. We learned about the see all the evil, hear all the evil, speak all the evil thing beforehand. I was like, oh, we're getting this. So that was fun.
Very cool. So she's being affected by the writer's strike, right?
Yeah, like none of all the SAG people, they can't work.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I forgot.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I mean, she's fine. She went on like a 4-week vacation, so she's okay.
True.
I think she'll survive.
She'll be fine.
She got a cat. She's living her best life over there. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh, I need to see everybody.
I want a cat. When
I can't.
I'm sorry, what? When was the last time you seen Heather?
When we all went for the back house, we saw the Flash movie and we all hung out for a little bit.
Nice.
She's in New York right now.
In Kuroga?
Yeah, she's visiting family. She'll be back sometime in August. Beginning of August, I think. That's what she
what was it? The Flash movie. I really enjoyed a lot of it. But it caught me in the feels when they're in the grocery store and he's like,
yes.
Oh, I was crying. I was like, oh my God, I wasn't expecting this.
I know. I hate when they put stuff out there like that.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Damn. Yeah. They snuck that one in there. It's like, I know. It's sad.
Dude, I guess we'll say spoilers. When Michael Keaton says like, you want to get nuts? Oh, oh my God. I was like.
It was cool. It was a cool movie. I liked how they threw all the other Batman in there. They had Ben Affleck. Oh, wait. Spoilers. Spoilers.
I already said spoilers. We're good.
Okay.
I feel like Ben Affleck wasn't like the big.
No, I know. But it was cool. And then, I'm just not going to talk about it.
I want to talk. Should we? One of my favorite cameos was not any of the Batman, although that was cool I won't say it. But the one of the Superman cameos. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That was my favorite. That movie was actually supposed to happen in the 90s. Like they actually had him. There's like pictures of him in the Superman suit, and I was like, but it never happened. Tim Burton would have done great.
Oh yeah. Okay, how could I forget that? How could I forget? I'm over here thinking, I'm just going along with it. But yes, I remember now. Like, oh yeah, that was awesome.
I was freaking out. I was like,
yes, it was hilarious. They did cool with the little cameos. They did really well with the cameos. So I do advise people to go check it out. It was cool. Anyways.
Outside of that, I'm trying to think of the other movies I saw. I didn't see Transformers. I wanted to see. So I saw Guardians. I think that was it. There's other things I wanted to see. I want to see the Barbie movie. I think that'll be. Yeah. No, not a fan.
For me, no, I'm good. But I know a lot of people are excited. I don't know. It might end up being good, but I haven't even really watched a trailer.
It doesn't really give anything away about the plot. Like I don't know what's supposed to happen.
I heard it's not really for kids, but I don't know.
Well, Margot Robbie, they're gonna have some fun with her in the clothes and bikini, so you could imagine.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
I'm saying I don't even know how.
Well, thank you, Mark D. Yeah, a lot of luck, a lot of me overpaying. But yeah, it's all that good stuff. We had somebody else that did something like that. Was it Wheels? No, it wasn't Wheels. I forget who was saying how it was even possible, but it was. What's your favorite set? What's the set that you're most proud of?
Oh, you know what I really like that I got? I'm still proud of my Black Panther set. I love my Black Panther set. I got that, back when it dropped. So I would have to say that one. I just think that was one of the first ones. I think that the secret rare was just so well done.
Yeah.
And it was really exciting. And I just that was when I sold stuff and I made sure I got it. And I am very proud of it. I still don't even have a freaking Vader. I don't have the whole Vader set. I just need I think I just need the common.
I saw the 43 R2 and the 43 C3PO were up, and I wanted those to match my Lukes, but I was in the middle of trying to get these logos. I was like, no, I can't get the. Oh. You keeping you up?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
That's true. You can go 24 hours in a single 36 hours at once.
I think it was
Prince
like
Toby. What up, Randy?
39 hours.
Cat, the Scottish fold. They're tiny. Food money won't be as high. So I love animals, but eventually they die, and I don't like that. So
yeah, same.
I will not be getting one anytime soon.
I did not want to get any, but my son, when I did go to Hawaii, and I would call, check on him every day and things, and he was with my daughter, and my daughter had a cat and things, and I think she had gone somewhere. I was like, "Are you okay? How are you?" Because he was over there, and if he was nervous being by himself, and he's like, "No." He's like, "She has the cats here," and I already knew there was something about cats, him loving cats, and I don't know, just the way he said it, and that's when I was just like, I need to get him a cat. So came back from Hawaii, and about 2 weeks later, I went and got him a cat.
So obviously you're going to have feelings of being proud and relief, like, oh, okay, I guess I didn't need to worry as much. He's fine. But how much of you were like, oh, he's fine. He doesn't need me. How
he needs me. Would you ever say no? I'm joking. No, okay. I definitely know that. I understand the whole mama's boy thing. I completely get it. He's so snuggly with me. He's so cute. He's adorable. I don't care. He's about to go to 7th grade, but he's still But I know that part is coming where he's, going to start pulling away and wanting to do his own thing. But he's very much we make sure as soon as I get home from work, just we haven't hugged, and he's just like, oh my God. So he puts the stuff down. Let's hug. He's
so
adorable.
That is the other thing that I'm sure. Well, yeah, you've got a daughter. Teenagers a lot of times can be assholes. They don't care about other people's feelings, and well, you've been through it before. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's. I know that part's coming, but so right now I'm just going to enjoy what I have. I'm going to get every minute of it. Hold on. Let me go call him over here.
Oh.
I'm over here.
Who does she have in the background? Oh, she's got the Brian Viveros. Then she's got the Wonder Woman. She's got the Supergirl. Got a pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
That I got at Decon. Remember? Come sit down. Come say hi. Hi.
Hi. I snuggle with Dashie at night, so that's. I had a Pikachu. I used to have this thing I would take my Pikachu everywhere, and it wasn't I wasn't like a kid. I was in the military. I would just think of it. He'd come to formation, and they'd be like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a Pikachu, sir. He's wild." And
wild Pikachu. You have 2 Pikachus.
Yeah.
We have 2 Pikachus nice. that sleep on they have to sleep on the chair every night. He takes them out and put them on the chair because they're too big to fit on his bed.
How big are they?
Cover them up.
Are they huge?
One's a Squishmallow. I have the Squishmallow and the Build-A-Bear.
Uncle Jeremy Squishmallow.
We also have we got the pineapple Squishmallow pet bed for the cat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I bet the cat loves that.
Oh my gosh, yes, go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he gonna bring the Squishmallow?
No,
Okay. What's he doing?
something else. He's bringing something else.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're gonna guess. You can guess.
Oh, so what, is it Pikachu?
No.
Is it a Pokemon?
No.
Is it a Nintendo character?
No.
Is it a person?
No.
Is it a thing?
It's a thing. Yes.
Okay, like a can opener. Is it an appliance?
We were just talking about it.
The
This is
Pikachu.
what brought up the whole subject of my son.
The Squishmallow cat?
Yeah.
Cat.
He's,
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna go try to find the cat. He's like, "Can I
Okay.
bring the cat?" Told you he loves that cat.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
the
I guess
cat
cat.
follows me everywhere. Like
Oh,
she
wow.
wants to be with me, and I hate. I try to get him like every time when I wake up, like I have my coffee set to go off. You know, when I'm getting up for work. Soon as that coffee pot goes off, she knows I'm getting up, and if my alarm isn't waking me up, she's waking me up at the door. She's just like, meow, meow, meow.
That's what I do to my roommates.
Yeah, but I try to get her to go love him a little bit more. But, she does, but I think it's because he does play his video games a lot. And so I told him, I was like, you're all into your games. Like, of course, you're not paying attention to her. She's not going to really want to. When I come home, I pet her. Hang out with her. I think he's just trying to find her. He can't even find her. She's probably hiding.
The guy I lives with, this guy Mark, but he had a dog named Roxy, and she was like the biggest attention whore. She would just want pets. She would just want to be rubbed.
Mm-hmm.
And like when other people would come over, she would act like we never gave her any attention. She was like, "Oh," like I was like, "Girl, I pet you all the time."
Oh, I know. Yeah, she's kind of like that too. So.
Baby. Oh, hello. Oh.
She came with the name Chanel, so he wanted to keep it, but I call her Nellie.
Nelly.
I call her Nellie's. Yeah.
It's getting hot in here. Oh. That's a song from our generation, young lord. You
I heard that on YouTube videos. Well,
I imagine it's still used in things.
She's about to skedaddle.
Goodbye, little kidders. Godspeed.
I could feel her. You know how they get, and you could tell she's going to start trying to get away.
Yeah.
There she goes. There she goes.
Goodbye, friendo.
But anyways, number 41 set. Randy, let's go check out your number 41 set.
I think it's on my profile.
I know, but let's see how many comments and things you have on that.
That's a lot.
Everybody, I mean, I'm very impressed. You're at 261 likes and 76 comments, 35 retweets. Congratulations. Did you see that, kiddo?
Yeah.
Number 41.
Not number one.
You can't have a number one.
We have there's other stuff that we had to go over that I completely missed in the all right. I'm in July over here. All right. Stuff that went yesterday. So yeah, behind on day one, they had the Marvel Mighties front and center. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had yesterday, the top selling secondary market brands were Stan Lee, Marvel Mighties, the Avengers, and then the presidential series, the stamps. People are still buying those stamps. I don't understand the appeal, but whatever.
I like the stamps, but I haven't gotten the ones that were recently on there.
Yeah. I feel like this with this Vivi these logos, I feel like this is my peak. Like there's nowhere to go but down. Like there's no way I can.
You can go sideways.
Anything else that I buy will pale in comparison to these.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely that's gonna be a hard one to beat. But you don't have to beat anything. You can just do what you like, collect what you like.
I'll get just collect only for now, and then maybe if we eventually get like a Nintendo, and I get to see like the Zelda and the Kirby and the Yoshi. Bye.
Okay. Now
Noodle arm.
she's in here. You're gonna have to get her out here. Yeah. But yeah, okay. But yeah,
He won't cause any trouble.
okay. If she does, I'll just kick her, okay?
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, you can go, babe. You can go. Chihuahua. Okay. So what were you talking about again? I'm sorry. I'm just not even like I'm all over the place.
Going sideways with collecting, and it's like
Yes, sideways.
and then maybe if we get Pokemon eventually, I can get some of those. But
oh, I bet you will. That's what you can prepare for. Just don't even worry about anything else. You got the big set. Just every now and then put some gems. Pokemon.
yeah,
comes out,
I'll get Mighties. I'll definitely get some Mighties when they, next ones. We should get 1 or 2 more sets. We'll get them for the Marvels movie, and then we might get it near Comic-Con. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And then the occasional Loki. But for the most part, it would be the yeah.
So, do you think there's going to be a secret drop tomorrow?
Probably. Like Saturday is like the biggest day of the con because Thursday, not a lot of people can really go. Not as many people. Friday, some people take off work. Some people get out of work early. People just go. Like Friday is a really fun day. And then Saturday is the biggest day. Everyone's off work. It's a good time.
Yeah.
So I would say they would definitely have.
So that was one thing I did notice. Okay, so that girl's name is Ray
Ray of Sunshine.
Raylo. Yeah, Ray of Sunshine. So whenever with that tweet, it said, where's it at? Okay, Vivi Village, thumbs at the ready. I'm about to head on stage with these two to announce the 3:15 p.m. drop. So she didn't say a 3:15 p.m. drop, the 3:15 p.m. as if
there's going to be more
that normally happens. Like, so that's what time it happened yesterday. That's what time it happened today. Is that what's going to happen tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a really good point. I didn't even see that. I didn't even think of that. Oh, what is this? Okay. So
Ooh.
I got put in touch with this guy. I don't know if I can even say. He'll be on the podcast. He'll be on the podcast on Monday. So Seth Ferrante, he's a director, and I'm going to be interviewing him on Monday. And he gave me a quick little. Oh, he gave me a copy of the movie that's coming out on Amazon. It's called Dope Men, America's First Drug Cartel, Volume 1. Oh, that's dope. I'm going to totally watch that tonight.
Yes.
The Secret Drop will be in the morning. The early bird. The early bird. That's the early. I think they would keep it uniform, but I mean, who knows? It's definitely possible.
They could change it up because now we're expecting it.
Yeah. Now we know,
The other ones they did, the other Comic-Cons, I'm wanting to say it was at noon Pacific time.
What were the secret ones last year?
At not last year, but 2021. Remember when they did the San Diego Comic-Con? It was all online.
Yes.
So that there was that lucky rabbit, the gold rabbit, and I think I think it was the Jaws poster.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that because I saw it on the app and I posted it on YouTube and Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, guys, go for it!" And then I didn't get it, so I was like,
"Yeah, I tried for the rabbit, didn't get it." I think I got the Jaws poster. So.
Oh yeah, I remember those, the Mondo ones.
Yeah, I was excited for that. But then
you think the secret drop will be in the morning? Yeah, so on Saturdays you can get in early. You have to wait on this line, and it's not fun.
Massive line.
Vivi Willis remembers that too. Nice.
Yeah. I remember because there was actually people were talking about it, and I don't know where they got the hint. So it was like on Facebook and things saying that there was something about a secret drop, but we didn't know. Like, and then I just remember getting on the app, and it was right there, but it was gone. Like, they got it quick. Maybe I just got it. I don't even know if I was able to go for it. Maybe I got on there right after it sold out. I don't remember.
Yeah, I vaguely. I mean, it was 2 years ago. I vaguely remember that also.
Yeah, but then so last year they didn't do any secret drops, and now they're doing.
Oh yeah, they didn't. I was gonna say I was trying to remember it last year and I didn't.
No, there were none.
But I had a. They could do. Yeah, Sunday is the last day. There is no more. So I mean, Sunday's more of a kids' day. Everyone brings their kids. It's a little more PG as opposed to R.
Oh, remember they did the was it Sunday? Sorry, can you hear that? The cat's playing with the little.
Oh, that's so cute.
You know where the door, like it stops the door. And
Yeah,
she's going.
yeah,
Boing. So if you could hear that. Anyways, last year, remember, like an alarm started going off.
Yes, I do remember that.
But nobody did anything. An alarm was going off, and everybody was just like, "Oh, what's that?
I remember.
Like, nobody left. Nobody did anything.
I remember thinking like, "Oh, is this an active shooter?" Like, just like I'm so hungover. Because that was the last night we didn't. Yeah. By Sunday we were dead. We were.
Mm-hmm. Because that's when I did all the logos. So we've had our logos for a year.
We have, yes.
Because I remember we were sitting at a table because we were tired. So we're like, oh, let's just go sit down. So, and that's when I did my logo. And I got a number 98.
Oh, yeah. Because you couldn't, because I got mine the night before. You were there when I.
Yeah, when you entered it in and it was number 41. And I was like, I didn't even register. You were like, I got 41. And I'm just like, oh, cool. Like, and it didn't pop in my head. I'm like, oh, wait, 41. But I had the other one that I couldn't get the code to work. I had to put in a ticket and it took weeks.
Screaming. You think they'll finish with Big Bang Theory? Oh, I love Big Bang Theory. Probably someone screaming with me on smiles. I'll do. I wish someone would. Have you know if anyone's been streaming it? I think the Kenobis always stream it, but I haven't seen them.
I don't think he's there. I've been hearing him in spaces and stuff. He's not there this year. But I know Omi Homie, Janie, and Max, they've streamed at least twice.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm just seeing little videos here and there.
Yeah. I get. I'll be streaming.
Doing some comics and crypto. Go ahead.
Crypto and comics. Yeah. I'll be. I guess I'll stream a lot on the New York one. I'll just bring like an extra phone and I'll do it there because my I don't know, I might get a new phone before then. I might not. I don't know. I feel like if I want to get something, I always think of how much Omi it is, and then I stop myself from getting it.
Yeah. I'm good.
I've spent a lot on Lotto these last 2 weeks also because Powerball is up to like $1 billion, and I think Mega Millions is up to like 720. So
usually, my job like we all put money in and they do a huge, but they haven't done that recently. I'm gonna have to bring it up, see if they're gonna do it. That'd be great. I know I'm so horrible about playing the lottery. I should get a ticket, but I don't even think about it.
You gotta put a reminder in your phone.
Yeah, but then right now it's so hot. I don't want to get out of my car. I just want to go to my house.
Well, you go into 7-Eleven, and do you have 7-Elevens on there? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, go to 7-Eleven. And then then you get it. And then it's air-conditioned 7-Eleven.
And then I buy more Omi.
Yeah.
If I won the lottery, I would buy a bunch of the gold logos, and I would give them away to people that deserve them.
The deserving peeps. Yeah.
I have a list of 3 people right now that if I could, those 3 people would have one.
I know one of them. I know.
Don't worry. I have a list of 3 people. 3 people would get it. But if I won the lottery, if it was just me, like more than 3 people would get the logo. I would go buy them all. Everybody would be increasing their price. Like she won the lottery. Like, increase your prices. Okay, you wouldn't know anyway until like it was too late.
Well, I feel like there would be signs. Like someone would go on a Mutascan. You'd suddenly be in the top 500 wallets. Like, wow, Vivi Fanman bought 700 NFTs this week out of nowhere.
Suddenly quit her job. Like, why did she just quit her job? Oh, he's
I
so
don't know what I
funny.
would do. It depends how much I won. If I won like a small amount, like a couple million, I feel like
Oh yeah.
whatever. But
Mhm.
if I'm winning like hundreds of millions, like that's so stressful, that amount of money. I'd like I'd have to like change my name, and I wouldn't be Randy Chavez. I'd be Chandler Raven or something. I don't know. Just reverse it.
You would change your name.
Because then
I
people
would
would
change
go,
my name to Fam Bam.
is Fam Bam first name like Mary Kate? Like, is Fam Bam a?
Yeah, it would just be Fam Bam would be my first name.
And that, would it be hyphenated?
No,
Okay, so just Fam. All right.
it's Fam Bam. That's right.
I mean, it'd have to go into like a lot of it would go into a trust. So like let's say like I hurt someone's feelings, and then they want to sue me. I'm like, okay, well, I have no money. It's all in the trust. You can't sue the trust.
Mhm.
I feel like more money, more problems.
Yeah. Oh, I would just go start traveling. I'll start traveling for sure.
I would get a passport everywhere.
Heck
Get
yeah.
a,
They're gonna have to kick me out of places.
the only place where I would be hesitant to go I know Eva loves it so much, is Bali, because like if they get hot on you for smoking weed, dude, I would not survive that. Not that I smoke weed. I like the uh,
Oh yeah, yeah. You would go down quick. You would run out in the streets and be like, "I'm on acid." I just took, you would tell everybody. They would get you so fast. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm not really. I just want to go have fun. I would be drinking. I would have so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun.
I think I would want to get in shape first, because I wouldn't want
Yeah.
to travel the world and be all fat. I would want to get in shape, and I would want to look good. So this way I could party for a few months, and then by the end of it I'd look bad, but the first like month or so I'd be okay.
Yeah, I would definitely go to the gym. Start going to the gym more. Like right now, my focus is always just work. I'm always just focused on work because I get up early. Like I don't know, so I don't really do a lot because I mean there's all kinds of reasons, but like also I need to have my wits about me at work because there's a lot of multitasking. There's a lot of everything. And just being tired, being like, all this thing. I don't want to do anything to jeopardize, make mistakes, things like that. So once that's out of the way.
I feel yeah. I would so this might get a little NSFW. Is your kid there?
No.
Do girls have post nut clarity?
What?
Do you know what that is?
It took me a second to register what you were saying.
Oh, okay. All right, so you know what that is, all right.
Hold on, explain.
Okay, so
I just wasn't expecting. Like, okay.
so for guys, especially when you're younger, you just like, and this is why guys are stupid. They have like way too much testosterone. They'll like do like anything to like get laid. Like they'll engage in dangerous activities. They'll go and like fight. They'll do stupid things to try to impress a girl in hopes that like they'll sleep with them. And it's all. And then as soon as it's over, they're like, "Oh man, why did I do that? That was so stupid."
Yeah, girls don't do that.
So so there's something called that post nut clarity, and it is said that when you win the lotto, the first thing that a guy should do is to get it out of his system, to like so you have that, because you can't be making decisions when you're just all filled up with testosterone. You got to like have that post nut clarity and then make the decision. I was wondering if girls have that. No. Guys are always clear headed. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Girls do not.
Because you need a clear head, and if you're going to spend like 9 figures worth of money, you need a clear head. You can't just be all hopped up on the tea.
So, but y'all are guys, like, and if you take care of that, you're still going to run into that issue again the next day or whatever. Like,
It's kind of like eating. Like, you know how you don't don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry.
Oh, absolutely. I know that one. That one. Like, oh, I love food.
Same. That's why I look like this. But yeah, so it's kind of like that, where I guess you'd have to take care of that every day, or whenever in the mood, and then okay,
Mhm.
yeah. So I would say that would be the yeah, and then or just do all your thinking in one day and find out how you're gonna spend it and how you're gonna do whatever, and this way you don't have to worry about it.
Mhm.
And have that fun, have like 2% for the ladies that you can go and yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
don't go yeah, don't go grocery shopping hungry.
That's right. We think that, and girls think family.
Dude, I also, oh yeah, for someone that's like done it and like you're still young, like how's the I have everyone like so I'm consulting for a company right now. So I went back to work 2 months ago. Um, they two guys that are there in the office, they both have kids,
Mhm.
and they're like, "Yo, Chavez, you gotta have kids. They're like little yous. They're like awesome. They make life better." And like they'll say that, but then easily half of the stress that they have in their lives, like, "Oh, my kid did this. Oh, yo, Chavez, my kid did this. What's wrong with kids your age?" And it's like they love their kids, but they stress them out. Like
Yeah, I
I
can see
feel
that. I have never. Well, I'm not gonna say never. I was very lucky. Very lucky with mine. Like I have never had any huge like my kids getting into any type of like big issues. Not that there weren't issues. And my son, oh, okay, I'm lucky right now. Like I'm hoping like he's not to a point yet. We'll see what happens there because he's a boy. And but I've been very lucky, very, very, very lucky. And they also know, like my son, like I've even told him, I'm like, you do anything to have to go to jail, you will stay in jail. And he's like, Mom, you would leave me in jail. I was like, yes, I would. Yes, because I want him to have that fear of like, if something happens, my mom's not coming to get me. I don't
well,
want him to think like, oh, my mom, because he's spoiled. I do a lot for him, but he also knows his boundaries. He knows like, and right now he knows like, he thinks if he goes to jail, I am not going to come get him.
he's
So,
like it's fine. Like he'd go to juvie with but I feel like when you're 18 or even like 17, let's say they try as an adult, like 16, 17, and they try as an adult, and you're in jail with these like 28 to like 44-year-old men that are just gonna like someone's gonna rent him out for a scoop of mashed potatoes, and you don't want to do that to your kid. You don't want
mhm.
to. You
No, I wouldn't want him, but I have to put some fear in him. Like,
put the fear of God. Oh my God. Um. So also, I'll say this, like as a dude, I feel like not that well. Okay, women in general tend to have overactive hypothalamic pituitary adrenal axis, which sends out cortisol, the stress hormone.
yes.
So women, a lot of times, not all the time, in stressful situations, sometimes I get a little panicky. Sometimes I get, sometimes a little overreacting, and I could understand it. Like if a guy, like if their kid, this is not like they really mess up. Let's say like they crash into someone's car. Let's say they do go to jail, and like you said, like, oh, your life is over. It's on a permanent record. You're not going to get a job. You're not, do whatever. I feel like for me, having owned a couple of businesses, if somebody tells me in an interview, I'd be like, hey, okay, I'm gonna find out anyway, because I'll do a search on you, but
Hmm.
worst thing you ever did. And they go and they tell me, I'll be like, I don't know if it's something like that, like, if me and my friends were in a car, a song was blaring on, weren't really paying attention, we crashed, and so how old are you? Like we're 18. It's like I don't know, like I kind of like that wouldn't inhibit them from getting a job. I wouldn't be like, oh, you made a mistake 10 years ago, you're done now.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'd be cool with it. Not cool, but I'd understand it. Um, so I guess I'm like apologize for his future actions. Like not that he'll do anything, but everything's gonna be okay.
Hmm.
What's meant to happen will happen. Um,
I know, but you know how you make stupid mistakes.
mhm.
Boys tend to do that more than girls.
Easily.
So I'm thinking more of like the stupid mistakes where they might get in a little trouble, end up, and who knows, just those things. You want to make little stupid mistakes, you're going to go to jail. You're going to stay in there. I'm not going to come bail you out. I'm going to let them sit in there for a few days. And
Have you watched Scared Straight?
no,
How do you know what it is?
I don't. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I've never seen it.
It's so it's usually like these mothers, they'll go and I guess similar to like a ride along that you used to be able to do with cops, but it's like a go in along. They'll go to like prison, and the guards will take them to like see these prisoners, and these prisoners are all jacked to the hills, and they're all in there for like murder, and they're like, "You gonna come in here? You want to act a fool out in the streets? These guys are gonna murder you!" And it's like, and like all these kids are like crying, and it's called Beyond Scared Straight because like they scare them straight, and not that you should do that to your kid at all, but like.
Oh no, he's good. He's such a good kid. I don't really have. I'm not worried about it right now. I just don't know what's going to happen when all that puberty starts, and who he'll hang out with, and just so he knows, like, yeah, if he does start acting a little crazy, like not crazy, but like start, I'll let him sit in jail for a couple of days. I'm not saying I won't be sad. Like I'll be sad, but I'm also going to let him sit in jail for a couple of days.
Damn, ice cold.
Yeah, got to. You have to. Like he's spoiled and everything, but they also know their limits. Like I'm a good like we get along great. He's snuggly, he's everything, but he also knows when like if I tell him to do something like do the dishes, does a little and I look at him and like I'm good, I'm doing it. And I don't have to do it. I mean, he just knows. It's not that I get mad at him. It's just I'll give him a little lecture, like I'm at work all day long, like, and you can't do the dishes. Blah, blah, blah.
He knows the look, though.
Yeah.
There's some. I don't know. Like, I guess anyone would be like this. There's I think it was some like African lady that was like walking her little toy poodle, like 5 pounds, and she was on like this pier, like this dock, and there's a big ass alligator coming, and like this alligator's like swimming, like you can see it, and this alligator's going for this dog. So the lady slips off her chancla, slips off the sandal, goes, and the alligator goes, oh, and just runs away. I was like, oh, and everyone in the comments like, oh, he knows the chancla.
That's funny. Oh, that's too funny. I love funny videos. I love TikTok. Being on Instagram.
Yeah. So what type of TikTok are you on? Because I'm on wrestling TikTok, I'm on autism TikTok, and I'm on scary TikTok. Those are like the 3 main ones that I'm on.
I've noticed some scary ones have tried to pop up, and I'm like, this isn't my thing. I just like funny. I like funny stuff.
I get the funny ones too. Which one?
I like the funny things, and then the animals, some of the cute animals. Like at work, sometimes we were in like little group texts where we'd send TikToks, but they're always sending stuff like about, your coworkers and how work sucks, all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh God, guys, here's some kittens, okay? I'm like, there's some kittens for y'all. Like, I was like, take me off. I don't want to see that. Like, you're at work already anyways. Like, I don't want to hear about like, oh, work sucks. Just find the good part. And there's good and bad everything. Like,
so we'll get back to TikTok in a second. But Fun Under the Sun says, question: why are you so awesome? Like, what do you eat to get that awesome? How'd that come to be?
What? I'm not awesome. I feel like I'm a mess on here right now. I feel like
I think you look good, but the not trying to flirt, but just saying, like, I know. Yeah, I don't. I don't know.
Why am I awesome? I'm just myself, but I'm actually. I don't know.
I think maybe that's why, because like a lot of people try to put on like a facade, like a lot of people try to like put on airs, to make people think they're not, and you're just like, oh man, I'm just me. I like doing my thing.
Yeah. Well, there's more to me. I'm always, but I keep a lot. I have my nervousness. I'm always like, but I've gotten to know you guys a little bit more, so I'm a little more open. Like, But yeah, I don't want to come on here like I don't read OMI charts and I don't like want to make predictions on this and that. So I'm not going to pretend like I do. So even on my Twitter, like what do? I'm like, oh, this is the drop I got. This is good. Like, I mean, there's things I want to dig into more. Like, oh my gosh, AI stuff, man. I want to get into that so bad. I just haven't haven't been able to. But I want to learn a lot of stuff, but I don't have time. I just don't. I don't have time to dig into it. Like, yeah, I'm at home, but when I'm making dinner, I'm doing like regular family stuff, and I'm on Twitter a lot. I play on Twitter too much. That's instead of being serious. I'm always like, oh, the gift wars and all that stuff. I love it. But
so speaking of AI, did you go? It was a couple months ago. Did you see the Binance interview with David?
I haven't. I didn't watch it.
Oh, it's so good. So I shout out to Binance New Zealand when they posted on their Facebook. Oh, hey, we're interviewing the CEO of Akomi, who has some questions, and I just blasted them with like a bunch of questions, and they use in the video like half of those questions are mine. So shout out to Binance.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hold on, I am freaking. It's hot.
I'm so jealous of your hair. Oh, I want that big hair. Oh, how do I get it?
What do you mean? Oh, God.
I mean, like I the hair has been thinning for quite some time, and I would just want your hair, man.
It's hot right now. I have the fan on. It's just let me turn my hair on.
Oh, it's great. I want the Transformers. You know what else I want while she's out there?
What?
Oh, I said, well, you were off screen, so I was saying, like, you know what else I want, and then you interrupted. Anyway, I would love some Hillary Duff, Lizzie McGuire NFTs. I would love some like Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana NFTs. I want to get the best of both worlds. I want the shit. Or like when Hillary Duff is all in the what are you doing over there?
I was just putting my hair.
Oh, yeah, I was like.
I was waiting for you to notice. I'm like going.
That's why I like with the wide camera on. Anyway, so on the Binance interview, they asked about AI, and David said, "Yeah, we would love to incorporate AI with the NFTs and the Viviverse." So here's how they can do that. Have you used ChatGPT?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so you know that it knows everything. It knows all, and it's smarter than us. It's more efficient. Imagine if. All right, so like you've played video games before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and like you talk to someone and they have like the same 2 or 3 lines of dialogue. They're not. You can't have a conversation with them. It's just whatever line they have.
Yeah.
Imagine going up to someone in a video game, and then you could type out what to type. Like imagine being Mario, and oh hey, here's Luigi, and it's not just an NPC that has 2 lines of dialogue. You could ask it questions, and then the AI. Like it has ChatGPT in Luigi's brain, answer every question as if you are Luigi from Super Smash Bros. Or from Mario Bros.
Yeah.
So imagine if they had that in the Viviverse, where they go and they say, "Oh, hey, guess what? We have a what do you call it? Look, Captain America. We have multiple Captain Americas. The Mighties, the whatever." And say, if he's in the Viviverse, you could have a conversation with Captain America and you could talk to him and he answers everything as if he's Steve Rogers. I would get like, I'll confession here. I spent a little bit more time than I would like to having those conversations where I tell ChatGPT, hey, pretend you're Vision from the Avengers Age of Ultron. And I ask them questions just so that I would have someone like Vision go like, hey, aliens, who do you go and who do you take them to? Like, who's the leader of Earth? Who do you think is the best person to communicate? I could picture a lot of introverts going out and doing something like that. So when you say you want to learn about AI, if David incorporates that into the Viviverse, I think that has the potential to be the biggest moneymaker that we've seen in a long time. I'm not even talking about just Vivi. I mean, like, everywhere.
Yeah. I think.
Also, Bam Bams. Stan says, you're such a beautiful person. I remember when she stood tall for Randy when he was vulnerable during the Vivi-thon. You need more friends like that. The world would be a better place. You did.
Aw,
That was
thank
the
you.
perfect stand-in while I was snoring, and
It wasn't just me. My wizard too. He was trying.
he's trying. Didn't he like X out after like 15 minutes though?
No, he it was the service, something like it kicked him off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I didn't have the access to let him back on. So I was by myself. But he tried and then he came back later. It was fun. It was a great time.
I remember later that day, you were on, I think, there's a couple of people, I think Eva was on and K Collections was on. She's like, yeah, I came in at like 7 in the morning and Randy was like,
Yeah. Yeah. That was funny. Like that was totally unexpected. I seriously was only expecting to get on for like 20 minutes. That
oh yeah.
Because you sent me the link. You're like, oh, you want to join? And I was just watching TV, oh no, I had the spaces. I was watching you guys. I was listening to spaces and things. I was like, yeah, I'll get up for like 20 minutes. And then things happened.
Dumb thing signs. Do you guys think we'll get 2 more secret comics, one for each day? But yeah, I think at least Saturday.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and One Under the Sun. Thank you very much, anyways, for saying that I'm awesome.
And he also remembers how you pushed me at Anaheim.
I did push that sucker down. Like, get out of my way.
Put on DMX. Move.
That's. Oh my gosh, that video. I don't like seeing the video, but it's also funny.
It's a great video.
And it's just like me. Whoop. But yeah, there's a lot of good memories. There's a lot of good things. And that's why I also wanted to come on here today. I know everybody's in San Diego. They're having a great time. I'm jealous of that. And, it's just like, what's the next best thing? Let's jump on the stream. Have some.
The 2 of my favorite videos are with people falling. Like one is with me falling flat on my face. I don't know how I didn't like break my nose. And the other one is when I have Brittany and I have Mintalocks on the podcast.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too.
That's
I love have that pinned.
Yeah, she still has it pinned.
Cool.
Let's show people again. Show the world. We're talking about Pokemon. All right, where are we at here?
And thank you, Stan.
Is it some girl, Brittany? Is it? But yeah, okay, she's some girl. She was the last one for like the longest time. I was like a Game Boy thing. I had my Game Boy, had some games in it, and
Randy,
are you okay? Every time it always gets the laugh out of me.
Yeah,
but
good stuff.
Wow, time has flown. It is almost midnight here. We've been going for over 2.5 hours. What are you doing tonight? It is a big Friday night.
I'm not doing nothing. Talking to you.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate it that you come on. Not every time I ask. I mean, you have a life. You're busy with a lot of stuff. But but you come on all the time and we just hang out for a few hours, and it's just
That's
5 in the morning.
You said something about it whatever in one of the groups about who wants to stream, and I was like, you know what? I just need to stream. I need to stream today.
Yeah. When was the last time you had made content on your channel?
I only have like a couple of videos. There's the video that we all did.
Yeah.
There's one that I did with Energy because I was doing some giveaway stuff after Decon. That's it. But I am, like I said, I'm planning a video with Sleeping Comics and my collectibles, and hopefully Homie Janie.
Yeah.
Too. She said she would, but I know she hasn't been. She's been busy with work and things. So we're just all trying to get the schedules together. So we spoke about it a couple weeks ago. Some of my collectibles said, he was going to go camping and things. So I was like,
cool.
All right, gotta figure it out. And he just got back from camping. So, but I know everybody's at Decon. That's going to be a thing. So, you know what I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Vivi Meister. He has been trying to get to a certain amount of followers because he wants to burn Omi. Once he starts making money on YouTube, he wants to use that money to burn Omi.
Okay.
And we need to set something up with him where several of us just do a live stream, get him some followers, just go on there with him. I need to tell him first. Like, I did tell him, but I'm over here planning it for him right now. I don't know where you're at, Vivi Meister, but I'm
100%.
going to get you a stream going. We're going to do a live stream with him at some point. It's going to be on his channel. He needs to get to, let me see if I can find out how many followers he has right now, or subscribers.
So there was a fake photo going out before, and the fake photo was of this. This is fake, guys. If you're looking at it, it is not real.
That looks good.
So this was posted in like a group chat. And do you know Mark Hyun? Mark Hyunh?
Yes.
I know he was. He comments and he's just like, he saw it and he's like, I almost crashed into a tree. Got a notification, like his wife told him to look at it. He's like, he had to run, like, he had to like go to like try to get Wi-Fi. And they found out it was fake. I was like, oh. But yeah, he needs to make more content too. I love it. So I had my friend Arya on the podcast a couple months ago. She has found a decent amount of success with OnlyFans. And I remember asking her, like, what would you do if you get like really, she's a nurse. I was like, what would you do if you get super big on OnlyFans and you just, you're making like money hand over fist. You're making like 100K a year, 200K a year. And she's like, I'd probably just quit. I was like, you quit? Like what? And it's like, yeah, I don't like that much attention. So my question for you is, as you start making more content and people start to recognize how funny you are and how awesome you are, and let's say like you blow up and you're just like everyone's favorite content creator, would you embrace the love? Do you love pressure, or do you think it could be too much and you'd be like, oh, this is a lot?
I'm not one that likes attention. Like, so like the whole decon thing and going up there, giving them the plaques, like that was very hard to do. Like, I forced myself to do that. I wanted to do it.
You did great.
Thank you. But that's why I was just reading off my phone, because I wasn't going to remember all that stuff. But anyways, and y'all still haven't seen me. Get me around my best friend. Oh my God. Like, yeah, like seriously, like I can, like, we will laugh all night long. Like, we will joke, we will laugh, like it's crazy. But so yeah, if y'all were to see that, like, I would have fun with it. But for me to actually just takes a little bit. I mean, y'all have gotten to see me, I've had fun with you guys. But it's not been, y'all don't see me yet. Y'all don't know me yet. But if y'all want to go follow Vivi Meister, it's DER Vivi Meister, MEISTER. And he has 864 subscribers. He wants to get to 1,000.
He's close.
Yes. So y'all go freaking subscribe to him. He does great content. He does German. He does American, like English. We're going to have to get on a video with him at some point, and we're going to get him to 1,000 so he can start burning on me. But what were you saying about?
I'm game. But I just mentioned Mark. He had just texted me a thing. So GNC and Marvel are doing a thing where they have a Black Panther, Iron Man, and Captain America protein, which I totally want to get. But I just feel like that's going to cost quite a bit of money. And
I've been putting Marvel on everything.
Yeah, so I got to. Yeah. Oh God, where was I here? I don't even know.
Uncle Jeremy says, "Tell me one thing that has frustrated you in the last 24 hours."
What are people saying?
I don't know. I was just going to ask you guys.
So frustrated me. And I don't know. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. Nothing really, I guess. What about you?
Yeah, no, I've been good. I've had a good couple of days. I've been very excited, very
So Brandon Davis talking about utility. I mean, we already have it for the gold and silver logo. And I guess we've had it for other drops as well, like the Disney lamp. You rub the lamp, you get the D. That sounds really weird. But you have the lamp, you get the Disney D. We've had it for burning and crafting. So there is a lot of different NFTs that have had this utility. But be advised, it's not necessarily about the money. It's more about Disney signing off. You know, Marvel, a lot of times they'll have with the Mighties, they'll have utility as well. You get the whole set, you get an airdrop. How'd you get banned from Vivi, Mr. Planet
And
Profit?
now you're about to get banned from Randy's chat. Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding, Mr. Planet Profit. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry you're banned from Vivi. Like banned where? Like on the app or Twitter?
Discord. I feel, dude, they used to call Dan like Banhammer Dan because he used to ban everyone in the Discord.
I could see him doing that. I could see him like
Banhammer Dan.
I totally could see him do that.
Anyway, Mr. Planet Prop. I was streaming like a few weeks ago, and it was the same time. He's out, I guess, over in Europe. It's like 5 a.m. He's like, I was on my way to the toilet. Decided to search Randy Chavez on YouTube, and you're streaming. Yeah. So really, really love him for that.
Hey, Jimbo Lilingo.
Yo.
It's good to see you. Are you going to go to New York Comic Con or DCon this year?
Go to both. Go to both. Brandon Davis says, "Can I come and stream? I have a bet. Let's do a video chat first, just me and you. And then we'll see. Because, you know, well, I don't know. We'll take a look. I do impressive with engineering and business as well.
On stream right now?
I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you want to have him on?
Okay.
Brandon Davis, we'll call an audible here. Message me on Twitter, and I'll get you the link. And you can come on, and if you are good and behave yourself, and we're then by all means we'll allow you to stay. If you are being unruly, then we'll give you the boot. But yeah, message me on Twitter, Brandon Davis. Let me know your name on Twitter, and I'll look for the message. But I know for some people they get that free song, and you know, sometimes they act a fool. Sometimes I don't. Something that did frustrate me this week, though, I hadn't gone to the gym in a while, or not that I hadn't gone to the gym. Well, I didn't this week, but I had I decided to see how many squats I can do. Not like weighted. It was just air squats. It was just like Brandon Davis messaged me on Instagram. I think I'm just the real Randy Chavez on Instagram as well. Anyway, so I did 301 squats, like just body squats, and I was not ambulatory for a good 3 days. Like I couldn't move. I couldn't tap my thighs without it burning. So that frustrated me. That was my own stupidity, but that. Yes, we are going to New York Comic Con.
I'm going to make sure I go.
Oh, you're going. It's happening.
I'm going. What are the thoughts of you? Oh, what, Jimbo? I can't list here. Maybe Yeah, they should be going to DCon in December.
Yeah, they should be. They better. It's my freaking birthday.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't say that they couldn't because the date changed. They just said like that's what they're going to have to do.
Yeah. Game Freak and Vivi. All right, so Game Freak is the Pokemon thing where like most of their games are, you know, kind of made by Game Freak. How'd you go about releasing the collection? Would you consider a game type interaction or implement the card collecting first? Card collecting?
Aww.
What?
Like Ed went and oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking over you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, wait. Ed or Egos?
Ed, he took my video that I talked about Vivi Meister, and he screen recorded it, so for everybody to go follow him.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Anyway, you don't. All right, so you don't have Twitter and you don't have Instagram. I don't know where else you have Facebook. I guess Randy Chavez on Facebook. How did you expect to get the link? If I
didn't know about us. How do you know about Randy?
How do you, oh yeah, if you don't have a Twitter, well, I guess if he has Omi and you search Omi on YouTube, like you'll find me eventually.
Okay.
So I could picture that. Email. I don't know if I want to give out my email. I could give you I have a couple of rogue emails. Fanbam, do you have a rogue email?
I'm sure.
All right, if you have the link on your show, could you? All right, so Brandon, David, how do you give the email? Because I don't know if you want to give your email to
Everybody.
the public. Give you my burner email. Okay, yeah. Well, type down your burner email, and then Fanbam will send you the link.
Okay. I'll just use my. Okay.
Ooh, all right, Mr. Planet Profit. If he does not have Twitter or
Yeah, he's not going to have Telegram.
Dude, could you imagine if you found someone like that? I don't have any social media, but they have Discord. Discord's like the most. Oh God.
Okay, so what's the burner email? I'm ready.
He's ready. Give her your burner email, por favor. Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Ooh, that's what okay. There's a lot of, oh man, still have, all right, so Vivi has day 2 of Comic-Con. While we're waiting for the email.
More collectors, more cosplay, more.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on, I saw Deadpool, I got it. Oh, that's not me, all right, I'm not there, but I.
Wait, what? No, go ahead and play the, what is
Oh, so I think we're getting a punk spider at some point, because on a post, Andrew or Andy B Crypto says punk spider coming soon, and then Vivi Digital Collectibles says soon. So I think we're going to get a punk spider at some point.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, Brenda, type in the burner email. Wait, do you really have Discord?
Because don't people use Discord for like gaming?
Yeah, I guess I don't really use it. But if you have a burner email, just type in the burner email. Or if I don't know how to find you on Discord.
Well, I'm ready. It's like if you want to give your burner email, I'm ready here to send you the link.
Yeah, and she'll send you the link. And there's only 25 people here, so there's not going to be like a ton of people spamming you on the email. And once we have it, I'll screenshot it and then I'll delete it. So this way, we can do it that way. Oh, older person that streams games. That's interesting. I'm very interested. Basically, me. I don't use any social media. Only made Twitter for Vivi. I remember. Yeah, I made a Twitter to keep up with Elon Musk tweets, and then I kept it for the Vivi. The Vivi fan.
For the fam.
For the Vine. But for the fam as well.
You know what's funny? I have there's a new girl at work that she and I have been hanging out. Like work stuff in. I don't tell her a lot about Vivi, because I don't want to. She wants to learn about crypto and things, but I'm not going to like, oh, well, here's Omi, things like that, because I just don't, learn the basics.
Yeah.
But we were talking about Vivi a little bit, and she's like, I want to go with you to Comic-Con, New York Comic-Con, and which is great. And I'm like, okay. But then I'm also just like, but I'm going to be hanging out with my friends. Like, I'm not going to be babysitting. I don't want to be like, okay, come over here. Let's do that. Like I just want to have my fun. So
yeah.
She's actually going to go. I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a, what do you call it? I used to cosplay a lot. And I used to go to Comic-Con really for the cosplays and for the after parties. So there's a cruise that happens every year at Comic-Con, and it's a cruise on the Hudson. It's like 3-4 hours. You go, you get drunk, you come back. It's great. Just dance. It's amazing. Mm-hmm. But it's been such a weird couple of years where I haven't really done much cosplays, and what I've been doing is just doing Vivi stuff. And like the two the two families haven't met yet. I'm curious to see what that might be like.
Yeah.
Have you ever integrated your? No, we did not get your.
Oh, it probably
Oh, it probably yeah,
so maybe put spaces between each letter.
Yeah. Or well, if you have the Discord, are you on the Vivi Discord? If he's on the Vivi Discord, then I could just make a post in like the Omi chat thing. What the fudge is this? Okay, I'm sorry. All right, Vivi. I don't know what's going to be general chat. Is anyone going to be on here? Okay, it doesn't look like there's a ton of people on here. So, Brandon Davis, if you go to the Discord, on the Vivi Discord, just go to the general chat on the Vivi Discord, and Dino Dragon. Oh, Dino Dragon. Okay, let's see if
Deano. Dragon.
I don't know how to use Discord. It just gives me a bird that says, "What are you looking for?"
Oh my gosh.
Do you know how to do the Discord?
Do I? Yeah.
You do or don't?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you find them?
Oh, I haven't even looked.
All right, we're gonna figure this out. All right, I'm not gonna figure this out. I am. Okay, all right, I'm gonna search. But I can't search. How do I get him as a friend if I don't? How do I say? All right, message friend, but I don't have him as a friend. Why do I need to?
It's not coming up with anything.
All right, I feel like I update my password enough. I don't know why they want me to update my username, but you know, it's fine. Fine. Oh, well, I guess I have some blocked users. Interesting. I don't know how to search people on here. Well, I guess I could give you I don't use Discord, so I'll give you my Discord name is the real Randy Chavez. Hashtag 1864. So that for you again, Brandon Davis, is the real Randy Chavez. Hashtag 1864.
Yeah, I'm not it's coming up for me.
Marty Pants 187. What up? What up, bro? He goes, do you remember frapp? Like frappuccinos? Like caramel frapp? Like, is that something? Do you know fraps is anything else other than frappuccinos?
No.
Me neither. Oh, why thank you, Planet Profit. Two legends. Man, now that I wrote something, so how do you feel about Omi now? Now I'm gonna have to answer. Love it. Starting to buy again in August. Okay, and that's it. No more questions. How do I even know when he messages me?
It should come up as a request.
A bunch of those.
So for my ego, how do you say that? My ego photography? I would say decon. To chill with the BB fam. What?
Yeah, I would say decon. Decon's like more intimate. We take over that event though. Like, oh, I don't see you, Randy. You're gonna have to search me as the real Randy Chavez. Hashtag 1864. Like I can't find you, so you'd have to message me. Or
I search you too, and I can't find anything.
Or you could make a Twitter. Or you could. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be today. We could do it at another time. If you stream games, where do you stream on? Is it Twitch?
So I said it right. My ego.
Yeah. Oh, real close. Not too many people get that right. My ego. Oh, I had no idea. I would have said my go. That's what I would have said.
My ego.
Photography. I wonder what he photographs. My ego. What has been the most raw thing that you've ever photographed? We'll see if he's yes. And in my streams chat with you. Oh, now I feel bad. I feel like we have to get him on now. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I can send him an email. Like, okay, what is your email? Just don't put like the @ just put everything else. Don't put @Gmail or whatever. And then the next one, just say if it's Gmail or Yahoo or whatever you got. Whatever.
I don't think so. Sorry, I got. I feel like I missed everything. That again, I'm a wedding photographer. Pretty much been since. Oh, okay, wedding. All right. What has been the photograph that has captured the most raw emotion and the story behind it? I mean, he can't show us the photograph, but I just thought it'd be fun. Did you see that? I did not see. We don't have the dumb YouTube is not letting the emails go on here.
It blocks it, but that's what I'm saying. Just put the name itself. Like if it's.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Like if it says real Randy Chavez @Gmail, just put real Randy Chavez, and that's it. Then
yeah.
you spin that,
and then another comment say like @Gmail or something.
Or don't put the @ part. Just say Gmail or whatever.
So yeah, Brandon Davis, if you could do that, that'd be great. The email without the @. Damn it, we'll get it for you.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, there it is. Whoopsie Gaming. Whoopsie Gaming. Email. There you go.
Okay, and what is the @? Is it Gmail?
Yep, it is a Gmail.
There you go.
I am a surgeon.
You can delete that if you want. Randy, you can delete his.
All right. And then once you send the link, you just type in your name, and then we get to do the thing.
And
Julie, do the thing.
Okay, I sent it.
Make myself more presentable here. Mm-hmm. You got a new person coming on.
Look, it looks like
a
behave
ourselves.
Tokenomics hat, even though I'm not. Hold on.
Yeah, what? Fifth row, first host, my ego.
There.
Huh.
It looks like I'm wearing the Sleeping Comics hat, but I'm not.
Oh yeah. That's so silly. Showroom, so we're fine. Okay. And now we are lying in wait for this new guest. I wonder how he feels, the emotions coming to him about being on a new platform that is not gaming. He's familiar with the space, but not at the same time. You're doing something really cool with your hands. Or if I was
like
drinking the
WandaVision, how she does her little fireballs.
Have you ever unlocked the magic of Fushigi?
Yes.
You remember?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. So Dino, I can't. It only says I can edit your name, kick from studio, or ban from studio. Like I can't add you. Like so, I'll show you what I'm seeing. So where it says, wait, hold on.
I see Todd.
Can we see the bottom? All right, I just take a picture and then show you on the picture. Okay, and then I'll show. So, Dino, I can only. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Add to stream. Yellow.
Piano. Hello.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
All right. So, thank you for coming on and being with us in our Xanadu. How are you doing, fam? He's gone again. He's not sure what this is. Okay, now it says I can only edit the name. But I'm not lying. Okay, here we go. We good? We're not good. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. We got you now.
It's not letting me start my camera for some reason.
We could just do if it kicks you off every time you try to use it, we could just do voice for right now.
That's fine.
That's cool.
Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been invested in OMI for a long time.
When did you get in?
Not so big into the Vivi Collectibles. I saw the vision of OMI. I think the team is really great. I think they have a great direction. I'm kind of lackluster on their execution of the crypto side.
It's been a while. It's been they've had the token for a while and not a ton of utility as of right now. Actually, technically none. All right, so what are your major concerns?
So my major concerns is I'm not seeing any actions. I'm seeing a lot of talking, but I'm not seeing anything getting done. I think time has come to where the community should start asking for questions like what's going on here? Like the Vivi side's great. The Vivi side and the collectibles are great. I'm trying to see some action from this crypto side.
Okay, so it is now clear to me that you're definitely not on Twitter. Most people on there are complaining nonstop every day about the token. So there are definitely questions going on. It's just most of the questions which are answered. A lot of it is regulatory. It's just saying, oh, hey, how do we go and do this and not be a security? With the XRP ruling, I would wager that the Ecomi team is probably feeling a little more comfortable doing things that maybe they might not have a few months ago because SEC wants to go and make everything a security. Now that it's come to light that the SEC is not only incompetent and feckless, but they also just can't get anything done. They haven't gone and won any meaningful case. No significant victories. The library one, I don't think really counts. So yeah, regulatory thing is one. They do have now a blockchain. I can't say where it is, but they do have a blockchain team. For a while, it was just Putin and Reese, and now it is Putin and Reese, and then a whole other team on top of that. I'll say they are geographically located in a place where not maybe too far away from Asia, but also not too far away from America. You kind of guess around in the world where that is. And I mean, I don't know if you've seen the article that just came out maybe 2 weeks ago. Fanman, when did that article come out?
Which one?
The one that shows season 0 and staking rewards.
Oh gosh, was that from Reese?
No, that one was that was with the OMI development roadmap. That was from like December. The recent one, they announced they're merging OUP and MCP, and they're calling it Loyalty.
Yeah, it's been more than a couple of weeks.
Okay, so maybe like
I
a
would say
month.
it's been a couple of months.
Oh, he's gone. I don't know where he went.
I don't know I'm trying to start my webcam and it's not working.
Oh, that's fine. What did you hear out of that last part? I feel like we lost you.
Oh, I heard everything.
Oh, okay, cool. So the loyalty thing that they're doing, they just happen to work on MCP first, which I think was the right thing to do because, sure, there's 22,000 holders of the token. How many of them, they bought it X amount of years ago and they just maybe they're not part of the project. I think it was right to do the collectibles first because that's where people are active. I mean, there's only $700,000 in volume each day on the token. There just seems to be a lot more hype and a lot more activity around the app. So it makes sense that they worked on MCP first, but they are currently working on OUP. And I know it did take a couple of months in order for MCP, in order to get the points, in order for everyone's points to stay at a steady rate. Now there's some people that were getting 500 points a day when they should have gotten like 5,000 points a day. There was just some bugs in the beginning. It's fixed now. With OMI, you won't have to have as much calculations. What you have is what you have. And the first part of that will be the staking, where you'll go and not necessarily getting more OMI for anything. You'll just be able to go and get more MCP points for the amount of OMI that you're staking. And then after that will be the utility with the bronze tickets or waitlist tickets. I'm not sure what they're called. $1 worth of OMI will get you one ticket, whatever it is. And you can use that as basically having another waitlist ticket. So if there's a drop that you really want, cool. Every single ticket that you buy burns OMI. That goes to the burned account. You're going to have fees on top of that. When you have OMI to NFT, a lot of those fees are going to burn OMI as well. So there is stuff coming. I know they, you might not be able to go and say like, oh, well, where is it? It's just, you got to wait. I know like we've been waiting for years. I have more OMI than most people.
I know, and I watch you all the time.
Oh,
I sit in the background. I hold one collectible. I got into it because I was advantageous on the OMI token, and it seems like a lot of things have changed, but I'm still DCAing and trying to get my dollar cost average down as this goes on. I put in a lot of money, and I feel like, you know, after 2 years, there should be some kind of movement. I'm very frustrated with the team. They're doing great on the Vivi side, the collectible side, but the vision that they put forward is not the vision that is being portrayed right now.
Can you make a distinction between those visions on what vision you think they're putting forward and what you would think is the reality?
Yeah, so we're supposed to be burning OMI on all the sales, you know, secondary sales, everything. What has happened to that? Is that gone by the wayside? Do you have any?
It's still
Can
burning.
you explain to me what's going on there?
So yes and no. It is burning from the reserve wallet, which as of right now doesn't really matter anyway. Originally, the plan was to go and say, hey, as soon as we get down to a certain percentage or a certain amount of OMI in the reserve wallet, we'll take those profits and we'll buy more from the circulating supply, thus creating upward pressure on the token to buy it, to burn it back. But since that would have made them a security, they have elected to not do that because that would have been a major headache. And if you would have done that, I think they would have taken 10% of the profits or X amount of the profits and going to doing to buying that back. Instead, what they were doing is saying, hey, we would have only burned X amount of OMI if we had stuck with this. But they instead decided they're going to burn 5.5 billion OMI from the business development wallet. So are people slightly upset or majorly upset that we're not going to be burning because of buybacks? Sure. And people still don't know why, but again, because of that security. But if you were to go and burn via buybacks, it would only be maybe 1 or 2 billion that's being burned. Now they have graciously decided that business development wallet, which they were originally intended to use to sell some of that OMI in order to get more licenses. Because Vivi is so successful, they don't need to do that. So they decided to burn 5.5 billion from there. It hasn't happened on the burn yet. Once we have that OMI to gem pool, that's when they'll burn it, which they also donated 1 million gems into that as well. So if anyone wants to go and buy gems with OMI, et cetera, they'll be able to, as long as that gem keeps being filled, they're able to do that. And there is, I think, an extra 19 billion OMI in that OMI reserve wallet as well, which I don't really see as touching the light of day, just because they have so much money that we're making on Vivi. They don't really need to go and sell any OMI, but that's just my opinion. Others might have different ones. Bam Bam, what are your thoughts on that?
I think you're awesome. You know all the numbers with what's in the reserve wallet, what's not. Like, you did well.
Thanks.
There's also that article. It's vivi.me/blog. Says blog pages. I don't know if you've seen that. There's a lot. Yeah, go ahead.
I've seen the burn wallet, but the thing is that's burning from nothing. It's not causing any pressure on the token.
No, they're just burning from the reserve wallet, which again doesn't matter. Like, those tokens would never go in the circulating supply anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now, eventually we will burn from the circulating supply, But right now,
They were talking about getting rid of that reserve wallet. I don't know what the plan is. They haven't released that information, but they're saying that seems like what will end up happening is getting rid of that reserve wallet, and then it'll just go from circulating supply.
And that would be a great thing if they could do that.
yeah,
That
they will
is
start.
what they're talking about.
So Big A says the biggest issue with OMI, which we can argue about whether that is or not, but a issue with OMI is that it was sold as a backbone of the Vivi ecosystem, but Vivi evolved to not have any need for OMI and faces regulatory risk the more they do with it. So it is a fair point with the regulatory concerns, but I'll go and kind of address everything here. It will still be one of the backbones of Vivi, but be advised that David and Dan have said multiple times that we keep Fan Bam awake.
I'm
Sorry.
fine. Good.
But on the end of that, Vivi is essentially a gift shop, and Viviverse will go and garner a lot more money and a lot more attention and a lot more screen time than Vivi ever will. So again, I feel like people just they kind of just glanced over that, even though they've said that multiple times. Yes, OMI will be a major part of the Vivi ecosystem, more so on the Viviverse, and that's just on their side. In the metaverse, you are going to have there's a bunch of people in Web3 that just accept gas fees. I just feel like in general, there's going to be a lot of the mass public that will not accept that, and they might be looking for another chain. Now, this is a little bit very speculative. This is very moon boyish of me. There's going to be a million of those other Zaki rollups, layer 3s, layers whatever, that will have no fees. But if you have OMI, especially when it's on layer 2, when it's on the Vivi app, that has no fees at all, you would probably want to use a crypto that has no fees, so that this way, when you sell, you get 100%, or when you buy, you don't have to send more, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, saying Vivi Evolve does not have any need. Correct. If David and Dan, if they wanted to go and say, hey, this is too daunting of a task for us, we are absolutely deluged with all these requests from other people to abandon the token, they could if they wanted to. But hey, we see your face.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to shut off my Streamlabs.
Gotcha.
So,
but to continue on that, we have David and Dan, which have about 30 billion each, and they are heavily incentivized to make this rocket like nobody's business. Like, I guarantee you, they have every incentive to go and make sure that every single idea is a Tracy Lords of an idea in order to have OMI go to the heckin' moon. In case you needed a definition on that, it means hot, cocksucking, and barely freaking legal. So that's the. Anyway, even though OMI is used in terms of utility, OMI to NFT would be the best use case.
yeah, I mean, an NFT would be a great start.
We will get that. That was delayed. That was supposed to be the first thing that we had, but for whatever reason, I don't know why they delayed that. I guess it's easier to do the staking and it's easier to do the tickets first, but OMI to NFT, I think, will be the third in line after that.
So, I guess you guys don't know me from anything, so let me tell you a little bit about my background here. Yeah, I stream on Twitch a lot of times. That's just my side. Like, I just do that for fun. Play Fortnite, play Warzone, whatever. I have a master's in business, my bachelor's in engineering technology. I'm a Six Sigma black belt. I have over $1 million in cost savings. I'm very business savvy. I've programmed my own crypto on Solana blockchain. So I've received awards for my accomplishments. It's $4.3 million in savings for Kenworth Trunk Company. Currently, I work for a company called DuPont. It's a chemical company. So yeah, I invested in a token long ago. Kept DCAing. I'm probably about 0.009 when I started.
Okay. Gotcha.
I caught the knife all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back when it pumped up, and touch a top 3 times at 0.008, I could have made some money. And then I believed in a team. I thought, man, this could really go somewhere. I believe in this team. And it seems like I'm not trying to be negative on the Omi side, but it seems like they dropped the ball there. They had to do something there. They had to do something.
Well, it wasn't really them, and I don't know. I know you watch me a decent amount. Back in the Earth 2 days, there was somebody called the Real Joker, and then they had an alt account called the Harley Quinn. And this person, as we know him now, is Ben Gadenzi. He had convinced Earth 2 to go on. Well, he did it with a Comey first, but I wasn't into a Comey at the first time. But he was one of the biggest scammers that GoChain had ever had. Just at GoChain in general, had messed with, I think, 7 other projects before Comey. He had convinced the Comey to be on the GoChain. The way the tokenomics were built was that he would have had, and again, he had a bunch. I think he has a few billion left. I don't know how many. But he had the way the tokenomics were built under him, we're saying, oh, okay, what we could do is we could make it so that you can use the OMI token to buy gems, and then all of the OMI token gets burned. So that's why you saw it go from 0.00006 to 0.012, like literally 4 zeros to 1 zero, going to 1.2 cents in about 2 weeks, because everyone was and all of that OMI was being burned. Now,
I think that wasn't due to Logan Paul pumping.
No, Logan Paul was after, but I'll get to that. So he goes, and when that happened, after a couple days, Vivi realizes, oh wait, if all of this OMI is being used to purchase the gems, and then the gems are being used to purchase the NFTs, we're not making any money off that. They would have been bankrupt in a month if they had kept that up. And Ben did not care because he pumped, he dumped, he paid Logan Paul, I think, about $50,000 in order to go and pump up OMI. He did the same thing with Earth 2. So the Earth 2 thing, they had, again, this is why they're delayed. He had convinced them originally to go on GoChain. Finally, they had figured out, oh, hey, you're the scammer. They had moved away from him. They're on Polygon Matic now. And their Essence token is fine. But yeah, so originally the tokenomics that were set up, I don't know if it was necessarily set up to bankrupt the company, but it would have within a month because it would have been making the revenue. And because, again, at that time when people bought at 4 zeros, and Big A says most people don't spend their Bitcoin, people are not going to want to spend OMI if they're down 60 to 80%. Most of the big whales that I know bought it at 4 and 3 zeros. Like big whale group that I'm in, that they have billions, they all bought it at 4 zeros. Some of them 3, but they're going to spend.
I guess my next question is, I mean, you have more insight than I do to this token. So how much more tokens does this guy have? And is he the one putting downward pressure on this token? Because someone is putting downward pressure on this token. Yeah,
so I know most everyone that has a billion tokens or over, I know who they are. It's probably him. I don't know, he might have 10 billion left. He might have 5 billion. I don't know how many he has, but there is the lawsuit that he has against the Comey is absolutely frivolous. The judge should have thrown this out many moons ago. There is a Patrick Hable that has a lawsuit against Ben for securities fraud, and just because it's a securities fraud case doesn't mean always a security. I just need to throw that out there. And it is quite possible that Ben would have to pay Patrick Hable about a couple $1 million or a couple billion OMI. Now, I would like it if he would pay in OMI, but he pays in the dollars, that's fine as well. And that case is strong, and Patrick Hable should win that case against Ben. Probably a couple things that I won't say, but for the most part, whenever OMI does pump, if he wants to go and keep downward pressure on the token, if he wants to go and sell it, he'll be writ small by the amount of buyers that there are. So I'm not worried about him.
I agree with that. I mean, all it takes is Binance, and then he's done.
Yeah, I mean, you
But in
could.
the meantime, it hurts. Right now,
Yeah.
it's
I mean, let's be honest. We get Binance, he's done. He can put all his tokens in and be gone.
Oh, we get Binance, we pop off like a prom queen's cherry. It is over. And
I agree. I agree.
and yeah, so and for people that are just saying like, oh, like, well, what's the math on it? Let's say he has 10 million tokens, and let's say we have and let's say we're at a penny. He wants to wait to a penny, and then it's huge downward pressure. Okay, 10 billion tokens at a penny would be what, $100 million. You have coins that do that each day. That volume would get eaten up in a day, and I
That's
feel like
what
people just don't understand.
Yes, I totally agree with you, and I see that. But here's the thing, I'm hoping the team is thinking the way that I'm thinking. I think that they have things waiting. They have things waiting for this bull run. They have things lined up. They have all the catalyst, and they're waiting to bring it out when Bitcoin starts pumping. Then they're going to start announcing exchanges. I think that because they did this last time, they did this with Marvel.
So I will say yes and no. No, they're not necessarily waiting for the bull run. What they have planned is going to happen when it happens. But I will say that they don't want to pump and dump. So the catalyst will be one after the other, and it'll be freaking beautiful. It'll be like taking Quaaludes right off the line. It's going to be an experience, a religious experience that no one's ever seen before. But again, they're not necessarily waiting for the bull run. I hope that they do it at least beforehand. I'd rather them see it beforehand as opposed to them waiting 2 years and we're at the tail end of the bull run.
That's my main concern right now, is that they're going to fumble this somehow, and then I'm back holding for another 2 years, 4 years.
Back for another 4 years at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, I would, if that did happen, and let's say we're still down here at like half a penny, I'll go and I'll sell my 43 Luke Skywalkers. I'll sell my 41 logos, and I'll cash out then. I'll use half to live. I'll use half to buy more OMI, and I'll have 250,000 OMI by the time we're next 4 years from now. When we're in the midst of the next bear.
That's the thing. If I would have got into the collectible side, I'd have been up.
Yeah, I mean,
I hear all this talk about collectibles, and that's great. That's the backbone. I'm a collector too. Look, I hold PSA cards. Like,
nice.
I'm a collector.
Mhm.
And but I'm also business savvy. The tokenomics I got into aren't the same. Like, can we move forward with it a little bit? Just give me a little bit. It doesn't take that much. You guys are making millions of dollars a month. You can't pay someone to program your token to do what you want it to do. There's something going on there that is not copacetic.
Well, I understand that some people at first glance might think that they are imperious CEOs that are a little bit rapacious, and just because they are CEOs of a multi-billion-dollar company, that might give them a few Percocets, but it just doesn't. I mean, like I said, you did have that major Quisling, Ben Gadenzi, go and say, hey, they kind of really screwed him over. But they do have that blockchain team in place now. It's not just pudding. It's not just grease. Despite that one person's malfeasance or fiscal malfeasance, you have a bunch of erudites that are currently working at the company to make this token an endangered hecking species. I'm very excited for where it's going to go. So they have paid a team of people. It's not just one person. And I know some people will think, oh, they're just profiteers. They're just looking to string us along while they make their millions.
That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm scared of right
I'm
now.
telling you, it's not. I guarantee you, every single person that I'll say just one reason is just I've seen those odious people in the world, and they're not those odious people. They want the best for us, and I think to a fault, David might sometimes be a little too nice. But that's where you have Dan comes in. That Dan does not play that shit. Dan has threatened me and Vivi fan base like, we'll ban our accounts. But there's certain things that I do have to keep entre nous. You know, there are things that I really can't say. And there's also things that even if I said them, they'd be esoteric. Like no one would be able to understand. But I understand your concerns, but they're not concerns. I know they are, but they're not to me.
So can you tell me that you're not concerned as an OMI investor? I know you have a big VV collectible bag, but you don't feel a little bit concerned with your big OMI bag that you hold?
The concern I have is, well, it's I guess the major concern, if we'll call it one, would just be having to wait X amount of more years for it to go up. So I mean, I'm not trying to obfuscate anything. I'll say that it is going to hit. We just don't know when. Obviously, I was very early, but
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what if it doesn't hit this bull run? What happens to the token then?
Oh, if it doesn't hit this bull run,
I mean, it's done.
Yeah,
No.
honestly,
Done.
a lot of people would
They're going to dump it.
back out.
They have to do something this bull run before
I mean,
it.
some people will, but the amount of people that would dump, the type of people that would dump it, don't have a lot of OMI. The amount of people that are holding this for the long term, those are the ones that have like the billions. And again, if they want to go and sell at a loss and sell we're at 0006 and bring us down to quad zeros, like I said, I will go and sell all of my NFTs, and I'll have a billion. I'll have, like, if we go down to quad zeros, yeah, I'll do that. I will, because I know what this is going to bring. And if we go down and we have, let's say we are at quad zeros, we are starting OMI utility this year. There will be starting now. That OMI utility is really just going to be for MCP points. The next thing after that is going to be the burn for what do you call it? Those the waitlist tickets. Does that happen this year? I hope so. If not, it'll be next year. But that'll happen within the next 10 to 12 months. And you're burning at such a massive rate. We'll burn, I don't know, like 100 billion in a year if that happens. So
yeah,
that's fine.
That's a big catalyst. I agree. That's a huge catalyst. But we have to get it implemented now. The bronze tickets have to be implemented now.
I mean, they will be. It won't be now. It'll be, but they're not going to tell us when. Kind of like waitlist, kind of like burning. They just announce it like, hey, it's here. So they'll go and they'll most likely do that with. And I'll say this.
I mean, do they need help with programmers? Like, what's going on?
No, I mean, that's fine. I mean, again, you want to have everything, or their logic is they want to have everything in place before they start doing it, because they do want to have it one by one right after the other. Because if you do one thing and then that's the only thing you do for 5 months, it'll have a pump and then it'll dump. That is something they're actively trying to avoid. Thanks, Will. So again, I get the frustration. I get that somebody coming in here right now and thinking that, wow, this token's been out for 5 years and no utility, that's daunting. And when people like Big A say, I expect only to be down another 50% from here, which I guess is down to 000 or 0003. I would love that. I'll get a lot more OMI. But when you have all these other metaverses like Decentraland and like Sandbox, which people are spending millions on, and they have like 60 active users each month, Vivi has a lot more active users than they do, and this is just their this is just the collectibles, not including the we'll see it, I think, on Saturday, so it'll be tomorrow or today rather. The showroom. The showroom has been teased. We see the pictures have leaked. It looks like it is going to be just a Marvel showroom, and not on the app like Viviverse. Like you'll see it there. I mean, you've probably heard me say before. I feel like I've said this a lot. You know, Mark Zuckerberg, love him or hate him. I feel like both sides of Washington hates him. People on Twitter hate him, but he is the beast, and he's putting in about $25 billion a year into their metaverse. So at the end of the decade, he'll have spent $250 billion on one project, on Meta's metaverse. And you're not going to do that on, like, this isn't like a Hail Mary play for him. You're not going to do that unless you're expecting the metaverse to be a multi-trillion-dollar company. We have the best IP. There's going to be multiple IP branded worlds. That is not Vivi's. It's just going to be others, whatever licenses we have. Cartoon Network, maybe Kripkins. The dream would be Marvel, DC, and Disney. Because Bob Iger fired the metaverse team, I don't know if that's really going to happen anytime soon. That might be several years away. But we have the best IP. Everything's going to be in there. On accident, Vivi will go and get a piece of that, the multiple trillions of dollars. And it's all these other companies like Recur has had really good IP. They failed. It's not about it's not about it. The best thing is Vivi has all of this, not just the IP, but they have the money. Like I said, millions each month. And it's not like the tech isn't there anymore. A year ago, sure. 2 years ago, fine. But the tech has been really good this past year. They've been doing updates every couple of weeks. So again, just trying to ease concerns.
I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but all Vivi has is IP right now.
Your concerns are legitimate.
That's all they have. Like, we're betting on them to do something with this. I'm all about the token side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, so I mean, you're right. We are betting on them, and again, no greater incentive than when you have $30 billion as CEO and CIO. And
what you do when you invest in anything, you're betting on them. You're putting your trust.
Yeah, and keep at it with the questions. I mean, you're not like casting aspersions on them. You're just saying like, hey.
No, I'm not trying to be negative to your stream or anything.
Believe me, we've heard a lot worse. Like you're good.
I want to be, believe me, I'm a believer in it. Every time I get paid, I put money into this. I'm DCAing to get my cost average down. But what's to say that I don't pull it out when I get my money back?
You could.
I mean, what's to say that when anyone hits their break-even point in this, they're like, I'm done with this. They messed around with me for too long.
Yeah. And you're not the only one. Big A here says he's lost faith in Omi. And he's capitulated, so I guess that means he's out. Was pumped after restreamed a year ago, but nothing has happened since. So and I get it. I mean, and I hate to see things all black and white. Obi-Wan says only a Sith deals in absolutes, but either they're going to be successful integrating the token or they're not.
Yes.
And I've literally bet my life that they are.
I hope they are, because I'm a believer in them. This is my one moonshot chance. I mean, all the extra money I had, I put into this.
Same.
I believe in the team. They had the IP. That's what brought me on. But IP only takes you so long. We have to get some kind of utility before this next bull run.
Yeah.
And then you have to get the utility before the exchanges. Then you bring on the exchanges. And then my hope is that they have it planned out. They have it planned out that, hey, exactly what I said. Utility, exchanges, bull run hits, we're mooning. That's what I hope. I mean, I'm hoping for that. I hope that they have the same mindset I do. Because once Bitcoin hits about 40,000, it's off to the races.
Yeah. And hopefully that's soon.
And I don't want to be left behind.
I feel you. Same here. But I mean, I don't know how true this would be. Big A saying next bull run likely going to start next year, well after halving. So we have about a year, which I know normally in VV time is probably like not as good. But again, the past 6 months have been really good as far as the tech updates, giving us stuff every few weeks. And like I said, I'm pretty hopeful for it. If
And they do have people that are dedicated towards certain things. And I think there are things being worked on now that we don't even see. Like we're seeing the little updates on the app right now, but there's things being worked on that we're not seeing. We're not seeing that's going to have this utility that you want. That's my belief. Like they did hire an entire team more recently that are going to be dedicated to different things. Like, so you have the people working on the app. You have, like, I still totally believe that this next bull run, I do think we're going to see more than we expect. Like right now, we're still like, oh, we were supposed to be in Viviverse already, like testing it out, and that hasn't happened yet. But I do think that there's going to be a point where it's like, hey guys, look, not only do we have this now, but we also had this, and this that we were working on and you didn't even know. And I do notice
these extra things, I think that they're working on. I hope that they're working on the side that they're going to surprise some people with.
Yes.
The thing that you just commented on, that's what's keeping me in it.
Yeah, it's keeping a lot of us in it.
Yeah.
And I do.
It's just hopium. It's hopium.
Mm-hmm. But if I even thought a little bit that this wasn't going to happen, I wouldn't be as active as I am. I wouldn't be here streaming with Randy, things like that, because I'd be more like, well, let me wait in the background and let me just see what happens. I mean, and you always have to have in the back of your head that something, I mean, David could, God forbid, like a plane crash or something, anything can happen.
Vivi is thriving. Yes.
But things like that, like to me, that would be the downfall. I don't see the app, and I still see that as long-term, it's going to work out.
Yeah.
I still think it's going to be. And when they do things, there are several times where they release things and that it's been like a wow, where it's been like, hey, here's this, but you didn't know we had this too. Like we didn't know what was going to happen with the gauntlet. We didn't know, all these other things they've been working on. And I think there's a lot more in the background we don't know anything about.
And that, I think the team's smarter than what I'm giving them credit for. I think that they're going to bring something to the table that's going to shock a lot of people. When that is, I'm hoping it's soon.
Well, I'll give you a little comfort. Every now and then, I used to be on around the Akomiverse each week before I went back to work, and Jordan has been very adamant about trying to get Reese on, and I would say a couple weeks ago, Reese had mentioned like, oh, hey, I don't really want to come on without anything, to show for Omi. So give me a little, I won't say the timeline on which he said, give me X amount of time, but he said, give me X amount of time. It's going to happen this year. There's going to be a couple things starting this year.
Because it's not just us seeing the bull run coming up; they see the bull runs coming up too.
Yeah, and I think they're smart. I think they're actually smart about stocks and crypto and what's going on in the market, the macro. Right now, they're trying to shake out retail investors out of Bitcoin. They're trying to get a lower cost point before they bring in this ETF. And I think it's not going to be too long. Once this gets approved, it's going to be off to the races. And I want to be in the best position I can be in with my investment that I can.
It's true. Other things might run first. So if you wanted to go in Bitcoin or wanted to go in one of the alt like Binance or Cardano or whatever, and then you go and say, oh, hey, get the gains from that, and then chuck it into Omi.
Yes.
Want to play that game, you can.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, we have to have some kind of utility before that even takes place, or no
Yeah.
one's going to even look at us.
Well, no, I will tell you this. On the Akomi Telegram chat, even now, and it's on the Akomi Telegram chat, always have exchanges. Hey, can we list Omi? Hey, can we do this? It's everyone has been knocking down Vivi's door and try to get that, but they're waiting for utility.
Okay.
So yeah, there's no issue with listing. Listing will not be an issue.
I'm hoping they list like five instantly, just like Pepe
That'd be
did. Like,
amazing.
give me a Pepe pump, and I'm retired.
Well, again,
That's all I'm saying.
they don't want the pump and dump. They want one catalyst. I don't know the timeline in
Well,
which
give
they
me a
separate.
catalyst. Give me one catalyst. That's all I'm saying. Give me something.
They will. Again, when I don't know, but I would say the utility will start this year. And also outside of the exchanges, you are going to be able to buy Vivi or buy Omi on the Vivi app. So
Yeah.
Omi. So I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty relaxed when it comes to this because I've seen it. I feel like I've seen the future. I know that sounds so like, oh, Mr. Jedi, but.
But if you can even watch the Ecomiverse by Jordan, like they do it every Monday.
Yeah, I watch Jordan Riz. Yeah.
You watch like Crypto Rain and things on there?
Yep. I watch every Omi YouTuber.
Well, that's awesome.
But
So what do you think of around
Randy's my favorite. So
yeah.
I'm honored to be on here. Honestly. I know I'm just not big into the collectibles. I believe in it. I'm not putting my money into it because I got to get my dollar cost average down so I can maybe break even if they don't do anything.
So what better way? Because like the past 2 days, if you got those comics, easy $200 each comic.
That's if you get them. That's if you get them.
And that's it.
I've been in drops. I don't get nothing.
When was the last time you went for a drop?
Oh, it's been in bot skate, like all the bots going for it.
Yeah, and
they have the wait list now.
Yeah, the bots have been cut down a lot. Like so much so that an average of 96 to 98% of users get the thing. Only 2 to 4% suspected bot accounts get the drops. So there's a lot they've done to combat the bot.
But I mean, we're not telling you you're wrong. Like you have every right to feel the way you do.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
And I have my concerns. There are times when I let some like things get in my head, but I always like come back, and first of all, I also talk to other people who I believe in, who, to me are like extremely smart, like they're educated and all these things. Like, and I always get, they don't ever tell me like, hey, don't worry, Omi's going to do great. Like, they don't say that to make me feel better. No, they tell me what they believe, why they believe. That's basically it. Why they don't just say like, oh, I just think Omi Tonki's going to do great. I just think Omi's going to be, like I say, long term, I still believe Omi's going to do great. But they tell me why they believe in the token. They tell me why they don't believe all the FUD that they're hearing. They give me the, that, I mean, I end up leaving those conversations feeling way better than I did just like, my everyday self. So not only did I go from questioning things, it puts me back, and I truly not only believe in the company, but I believe in the people who are educated in this and have not looked the other way. They're not even thinking of getting out. So to me, these people that are experienced, have done well in other projects, and they're not leaving, like that also gives me something to look to keep believing, because the ones I see that have left, they're just people like me, like just regular people who are newer, or like a lot of the ones who
I'm not a newer investor.
Yeah,
I'm
so they've been
expressing my concerns. Like my best friend, he's a TRX well, and I talked to him about Omi, and he won't touch it because it don't have utility.
So, like Crypto Rain says, he's gonna be one of those people that either buys when it's boring or buys when it's exciting.
yeah.
You don't
I
buy
mean,
when it's boring,
he bought when it's boring,
but
but
not ex.
he's not believing in the team.
But he just doesn't. He just hasn't done a deep dive. Then, like he just hasn't
Yeah.
had like the
The
presentation.
business side of Vivi is great. They're profitable. The company is profitable, but that doesn't correlate to the token.
Agreed.
Right now,
But
yeah.
but again, you have to believe in the team, and you have to know. Well, you don't have to know what's coming. You just have to know
I
humans and
I've
psychology.
lost faith in the team on the crypto side. We have good IP. We have great IP, the best IP you can get. We can get any IP. Once they announce Pokemon, it'll probably pump 100%. But
So
until they have something going on with the coin, that means nothing.
I mean, if you have, when you say I've lost faith in the token, you haven't lost complete faith. You might have lost 50 to 80%, but you wouldn't be dollar cost
I
averaging
mean,
if you.
I'm dollar cost averaging in case something happens because the bull run's going to bring me up to my break-even point. No matter
Yeah.
what, I mean, all altcoins are going to pump at that time.
But
But
the
that's what I'm saying. We got to get something in place here. Something. I mean, how long has it been? I mean,
been a long time.
It has been
But-
a long time.
But again,
We're with you. We're all waiting too. We understand. But
yeah, no, I believe, and it's not that it's like blind faith. It's knowing.
exactly.
mhm.
Exactly.
It's
We're
it's
counting on them to do the best thing at this point. And
yeah.
that's all I'm doing. I'm betting, I'm down, probably 90%. And I'm DCAing, trying to get my cost basis because I'm betting on them to do the right thing. And I think they do have a mindset though, because there's been times David's pumped a coin. He said things and he's pumped a coin. There was a time back in the day he said, "Oh, you missed out," and then it pumped.
Mhm.
I understand what Big A saying, that that's what holding a heavy bag feels like.
It's not that heavy.
Outside of
It's not as
the
heavy as you think.
whales that I've known, outside of them, I'm one of the biggest that I know. I've had over $1 million. I have much less than that now. I've lost about $1 million. I'm fine. It's okay because I know where this is going. And I'm happy. Well, I'm not happy about it, but I'm happy that I didn't sell at the top, because I can, with confidence, look someone in the eye that has lost $100, $200, $500,000, and I'll say I've lost more, and I'm okay. Things are going to turn around. You either believe in me and the team, or you don't. But I do. From Tesla to high risk lending to Pokemon, haven't been wrong. I was clearly early on this, but long term, I am not wrong. And that's as best as I could say to make you feel. I have somebody messaging me right now saying, "Get
I mean,
God, where's the
they're
message?"
calling me out left and right, so
They're saying,
just bring it on.
he says that give Dino a big hug. I would hug you now if I
Yeah.
was there. By the way,
Hey,
where's that?
I want to be at that New York party. I want to be at that Vegas party. The Omi 10-cent, 1 cent party. I mean, I'd love to be there.
Well, you're invited.
Yeah. Wait, before you answer, Fan Man, where do you think he's from? Where do you think that southern
I know.
twang?
I was gonna.
I mean, it's clearly right behind me.
Is
Is
it?
that a Chiefs? Chiefs? Kansas City?
No, hell no, hell no.
What is it?
I
You're
hate
more
the
north,
Chiefs.
right? I think you're more north. I can't
Was that Ohio?
see it. I mean, I see the hat.
Was that Ohio State?
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm in Columbus.
Oh, no way! I go there all the time.
Yeah, I know one of your whales. I know who he is.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you know one of them, then you know probably a few of them. Which one? Just say the first letter of the first name.
He played for Ohio State. Do I have to say any more?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
That's just the hints I get from you. I don't know him personally.
I thought you like.
I
knew
mean,
him.
yeah, no,
Oh, that's good.
dude.
'Cause you're in Columbus, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's
I can give you the last name if you really want me to.
First letter of the last name.
C.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he's actually the one that had the number 40. So I told him yesterday about the comic. Like 2 minutes before it happens, like, guys, surprise comic. I was like, okay, I'll get it. And he gets the number 41 comic yesterday. I was like, are you kidding me? So he has like 220 million Omi right now. And his goal is 250. And he'll and his brother-in-law is a good friend of mine. They'll be at the Bam Bam. What did I tell you about before? The August the ski resort party. I invited you to the Maine trip. Yeah. So they'll be in Maine with me for at least a couple days next month. But they're super confident. And again, if I don't know how old are you? Said you're old, but you look young. We're probably around the same age.
Probably.
How old are you? I'm 32.
I'm 37.
Oh yeah, we're close to the same age.
Yeah,
Fam Bam's younger than us. Fam Bam's 27.
my wife's pregnant with her first, so.
Oh my God! Congratulations.
Yeah, it's a
what?
baby girl.
How far along is she?
About 24 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She's going shit because I watch you all the time. She's like, man, this guy again. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to watch and trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this damn thing.
My the whale, the brother-in-law of the whale that you know, he invited me out April of last year. He was taking the family back from Mexico, and he had a layover in New York for a day. Like, hey, I want to take you out to dinner. It's like, okay. And when I met his at the time wife, she's passed on since, but she had said, "Oh, my husband watches you in bed all the time." And I was like,
That's
"Oh
what
my
I
God."
do. Dude, I work like a weird shift. I work swing shift, like a
Nice.
southern swing. Dude, I'm on nights, days. It switches frequently. But yeah, I watch you all the time. My wife probably gets more mad at me for watching you.
You could tell her to come in. Tell her to come get on.
She's pregnant. She's in bed. It's like 1:20 right now.
Oh yeah, it's super late. We've been going for 4 hours. Bam Bam's a champ. I said Bam Bam's a champ. Been going with me for 4 hours.
I'll go for 30 whatever hours.
If we would have started this at like 8 a.m, I'd be fine. But it's like it's 1:20.
So did you watch Randy's long streams, like the 30?
I watch a lot of his streams. I watch
the 69-hour stream or like the 30?
No, hell no. I mean, shit, the hour and 30-minute ones are long enough for me.
Yeah. There's some people that
usually he touches on Naomi at the beginning, so I'm like,
and then you're like, done. Like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I'm in right now.
Yeah.
I have one VV collectible. It's like a Jurassic Park common.
Nice.
I mean,
Go grab you a Stan Lee.
Oh yeah, they're so cool.
no, I
Um,
got a DCA. That's my main goal right now. I have to.
Oh,
The collectibles are pumping. I mean, that's great. I'm just not in them. So
Yeah. It's okay.
I feel you on that.
Did you see Randy's stream about his eyebrows?
Oh yeah, did you see that one?
That's what somebody asked.
what is stream about his eyebrows?
It
You
wasn't
didn't watch
about.
Randy shave his eyebrows?
This
And then
was
he put tattooed.
okay. So this is. It was a longer. Was it a long stream or was it just?
Okay, during
What?
the long string, during the 30 whatever hour
The
string,
30, yeah, the
24,
32.
whatever it was,
Yeah, 36.
that's when somebody paid Randy to shave his eyebrows.
Yeah, but
But
I
he
couldn't
couldn't
do
do
it
it.
then because I had an acting gig like 2 days later. So I was like, guys, I cannot shave my eyebrows before I go on set. Like I just can't. So I wound up doing it a few days later. And were you on stream? Yeah, you were
It
on
was
stream.
hilarious.
It was you and Vivi Magic?
It was hilarious. I was at work, and so I had to watch, and I was laughing like out loud, like, oh my God. So it was in somewhere August, end of August, beginning of September, somewhere around there, if you want to go back and look at the
And
hilarious.
what I did was I got fake eyebrows to put on. And when I did it,
What?
I put the eyebrow like up here. Like I put it way
Temporary
too high.
tattoos.
So I was like, oh, I better wash these off. And they wouldn't come off. I was like, oh God, they're not coming off. So I was like freaking out. And then eventually I sort of like rubbed the skin off. I rubbed really, really hard with the washcloth. Eventually they came off, and eventually I got it right. Yeah. And then I like embraced it. And then later that year at New York Fashion Week, half the people there had no eyebrows. I was like,
well, they've grown in quite nicely.
yeah, they were super busy.
It was hilarious. But I think it was even more funny if you were on there live with the live stream, because then like Dino's telling him, you know, like you do the bushy part in and like out, but Dino's like, no, you put the bushy part on the outside. And Randy's like, I believe Dino. He's like, I think you guys are lying to me. And I'm like, Randy, stop. Like I had to text him like, stop listening to Dino.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember telling you not to because I got a gig the next day. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
But yeah, it was like, and it wasn't like somebody just asked me to do it. I had cut my hair, I think, that stream as well. No, I didn't. It was a different stream.
I mean, ever since I've been watching you, you've had longer hair. So
yeah,
I do remember the eyebrow thing vaguely. It's been a while ago, right? I mean,
yeah, I'm wanting to say it was August, September.
I've been watching you and Foster and Cavell and Pineapple Gang. Shout out Pineapple Gang.
I love him.
I haven't seen him around for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm big in it. I like it. I like the team. I just want something to go with I want something to go with the token, bud.
I promise you it's coming. Like, am I Harvey Dent in Batman Begins? Batman, I forget the name of it. Anyway, one of the Batman movies, was like, the night is darkest just before the dawn.
Yeah.
And I promise you,
I
the
agree.
dawn is coming.
Dude, I'm only buying more. I mean, this is my moonshot. This is my one moonshot I'm taking.
Speaking of which, Big A says, putting $7 to $60 on drops is not going to mess the DCA too much. Now, I know you are preparing for your first kiddo, so you do have to put a lot to that. But
yeah, this is just my play money.
Yeah. Because people were doing it after they had bald spots.
I mean, I'm balding. I'm old. I'm gray. I'm balding.
Dude, when
I mean-
Omi hits, one of the first thing I'm gonna do is get that surgery that takes the hair from back here. Puts it up there. I even said to Fam down before, I was like,
See
I
Randy
want your
with
hair.
plugs. Like,
Yeah, there's 100% gonna be plugs. I was like, Fam, I want your hair. I just want hair transplant.
you can have mine. You're gonna have curly hair. I'm gonna put
I
my
mean,
hair to Randy.
I don't care. Better curly hair than non-curly. What is this?
I'm just happy my wife makes good money because she'd be really pissed at me right now. She's a attorney, so
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I mean she never asked me how it's doing. You know, I talked to her about it. She says that thing's never up. I said, well, you know, you gotta wait, be patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have other investments other than Omi. I hold a big bag in where I used to work. I had stock options there. But that's done great this year. I mean,
Which one?
It's went up 50%. It split, and you know, I'm sitting pretty good on that. It's PACCAR. So I was in paint and build for a semi truck manufacturer. I programmed the robots there. I
When
was
you
a
say you
process.
program the robots, can you elaborate a little bit?
Yeah, so robots have pass. I hold the pendant. I program the pass. Now EOTs and end of arm tooling. So end of arm tooling could be a spray gun. It could be a aperture that picks something up. It could be a hut gun, rivets. So in my build line, I had over 100 robots. In my paint line, I had 8 with 2 separate lines. So that's why if I took this slow at my job, I wouldn't have lasted a week. That's why I'm so frustrated.
Yeah.
If I told them it's going to take me 2 years to figure out what's going on with these robots, I'd have been fired within 2 months.
Yeah.
That's I guess things kind of move more quickly in manufacturing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Big A's got all the luck.
Wow.
48, no balding, all his hair, not even gray.
hey,
Although,
congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you because I'm losing everything.
Bam Bam, would you ever date a bald guy?
Sure. It depends what kind of bald are you talking about. Did he shave it bald? Is he bald? No, I'm just kidding. It's not their head. It's the person. It's the person. Come on, Randy.
I think everyone should think like you do. But unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. I guess so. That's another thing that I've seen on the TikTok. Me and Fan Bam were talking before about what TikToks we're on. I'm mostly on wrestling TikTok and autism TikTok and something else, but I have seen the emergence of passport bros. Have you seen them? You guys know what it is?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, what's that?
It's guys that are from America that are not having a lot of luck with women or the type of women they want. So they get their passport and they go to other places in the world and they find women there and they bring them back and they marry them. And it's a small percentage of America, but it's enough where it's a thing. Just TikTok passport bros and you'll see it.
Or you mean like mail order brides? That's what it sounds
No,
like almost. Like,
no. So they do meet the girls beforehand, and
Yeah.
there is a little bit of strife when you have a lot of women here. Oh, thanks, Mark. When you have a lot of women here that are saying, "Oh, these men are only choosing women that need them," like for their money and do whatever. And that is partly true, but also if that's the type of girl that the guy wants, then to each their own. I don't know. I just
So,
thought it was interesting.
have you seen shit? What the Gino? Have you watched that? It's like 90 Day Fiance or something like that.
I have seen that. Family, you haven't seen that?
I've not seen it. I've heard
That's
about
why.
it. I've not seen it.
Gino's like
think
a big thing on Twitch. Like, I watch this guy called Los Polos. Man, they roast him all the time. But the lady's hot. I mean, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
But she's like trying to take him. She's trying to take him. Like
Take him like where?
like
It's funny.
yeah,
Oh.
take his money.
Sorry, it's late. My brain just.
Where are we going?
Yeah. I'm trying to take him to Pound Town, bud. She does. She tries to take him to Pound Town, and he just doesn't give in. Dude, I don't know. He's got it figured out.
Well, that's good.
I do not have it figured out.
I don't either.
Nobody does.
That's why I have a kid on the way.
Oh, was the kid not planned?
Oh no, it was definitely planned.
Oh, okay.
My wife's 34, so
Nice.
it
Do you
was.
know-
It's her first kid. It's our first kid, so it's kind of like shit or get off the pot type. So
One and done.
I'm gonna go for number 2.
Okay.
I want a boy, so.
Yeah.
But 2 and now I'm done.
Oh, so this one's a girl?
This one's a girl.
Okay. Yeah, so you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get another girl.
You get My friend
Yeah,
Dan has 3 girls.
That's why I say 2 and I'm done.
Yeah.
No matter what. Like, I could keep trying, but here's the thing. I can give 2 a really good life. If I get 3 or 4, I'm not going to be able to give them as good a life as I could for those
Yeah.
2. So that's my logic on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, good logic.
I mean, so if you have a bachelor's degree and so you're pretty smart.
I have
Very
3
smart.
degrees.
You're extremely smart. You're extremely well read. Right? And your wife is you said attorney, lawyer?
Yeah, my wife's actually a divorce attorney.
She's gonna eat you like a duck.
Hey, I'm gonna get paid alimony, so.
Good point. So, I mean, don't you think that because you guys are so smart, you have a responsibility to procreate as many times as humanly possible?
No.
Why not?
Why?
Yeah.
Why
That's
would
smart
I
kids.
want to do that?
Because you'll have smart kids.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to give them the best life that I can give them. I want to be able to buy them, let's say they're going to school. Like, I want to be able to get them a new car. I want to be able to do things for them. I can't do that for 4 children. I came from a big family. And I'm sitting there hiding Doritos under my bed. I'm locking myself in cabinets, eating ho-hos and ding-dongs before anyone else can get them. I'm hiding Mountain Dews under my pillow. Like, that's not the life I want to give to my child.
Well, look how well you turned out. I think that you have to have a little bit of trauma because I've gone to school with those kids where parents buy them a car.
I agree.
They don't struggle, and then they can't. Not that they can't. Some are successful, but a lot of them. There's a.
I totally agree with you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
You have to struggle a little bit to be successful.
Yes.
Like my brother, I have a brother.
So came from a big family. I imagine I have a lot of them.
He makes $1 million a year. He's
That's
a surgeon. I have a sister. She was a Victoria's Secret model. Now she sells pharmaceutical. She does pharmaceutical sales. you have to. I do agree. You have to struggle a little bit to be successful. You have to have that mindset to be hungry. You have to be hungry all the time. That's kind of what brought me here.
Agreed. That's why I live in this room, because I want to have my back against the wall always. So I keep my bank account low. So I keep grinding. I keep buying more. I feel like it's never enough. Now, obviously, I'm if we're talking about a broad spectrum, I'm really towing that crazy line where
I would agree with you.
I think
You are on that spectrum.
so yeah, that's hard to get
But
the right amount of time.
I did the same thing. I went all in. I liquidated all my crypto to go into this.
Me too.
And that's why I have concerns. I mean, I was up. I've been up. And now I'm down. But I mean, I know it's cyclical. Crypto's cyclical. But I hope that they have their ducks in a row before the next bull run. That's what I'm concerned with.
And I do believe they are. I do believe they have their ducks in a row. I mean, they might have some that are a little wandering a little bit, but they're getting there. We don't know.
Randy, I'm waiting for the peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that, bud. Come on. Take one drink with me here.
I would. I don't have any. I drank the last. So I had 2 podcasts last week, which I was a little nervous for. So Darcy Donovan being one, she's big star, and then Prince Menvendra, Royalty. So I drank a entire bottle in those 2 interviews.
That's why I love you.
Me and
I mean,
sorry, go ahead.
hell, I've been sitting. I played golf today. I shot 72 on 18, and my brother, he's pretty good. He wanted to play another 9. I was like, dude, I'm done. I'm old. He's young. He's younger than me. I drank all day, and now I sit here talking to you, and guess what? It ain't stopping, bud.
Don't stop. Yeah, so I mean, next we'll do the stream at another time as well, where I'll drink. But I also have a big day tomorrow. I have to be up at 8 to work out with my boy Nick. So if I went to bed in 20 minutes, I'd get 6 hours sleep, but it's okay. So I can't drink now, knowing I have to go and work out in 6 hours. I'll still talk though. It was a good conversation.
Yeah, I'm all about the Vivi side. I mean, so when you see that guy message you, and you're like, God damn, it's this guy again. That's me. I'm that guy on your YouTube videos. That comment guy. That's me.
Wait, what's is it? What's
It's my real name.
Oh, the Brandon Davis.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. I feel like you don't comment that often, though, do you?
I mean, when something you say triggers me, or like you talk a lot about the collectibles, I'm like, geez, come on. I mean, the collectibles are the backbone. I'm a collector at heart. Dude, I have so many old baseball cards sitting right beside me. I send out to PSA. But I've made money in crypto. Like, I know how this goes.
So what triggered you tonight?
Huh?
What triggered you tonight?
What triggered me tonight? I literally opened up my phone and Randy was streaming. And I said, hey, can I get in on this? I have credentials. Like, I have skin in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 degrees. So I'm worried. I'm worried about my investment. I'm buying $1 million OMI every time I get paid.
Yeah. You get paid every 2 weeks?
Yep. And I'm buying. I'd like to see it go down, and it just pumped today for some reason. I don't know why. Somebody must have bought, quite a bit. So
I think it was just. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I went over it before. We were up like 4%. I think it's just people not wanting to go and not wanting to sell. So the little volume we did get just was.
somebody is suppressing this token.
Yeah.
For sure. Like, let's not act like no one isn't. Every time I go in to buy, there's a huge sell wall. That's not due to a group of people. That's due to one person.
Yeah, it's probably Ben.
And that's fine. He's going to get liquidated. All it takes is an exchange, and he's done.
Yeah. Easily. So, I mean, I think he knows. And he'll be on to the next scam at some point.
Yeah.
No, I mean, now that he's found out, between Nakomi and Earth 2, kind of publicizing that, he's done. I mean, maybe he could go and have a.
I mean, in the end, he won.
Yeah,
Look at all the money he made. Look at all the money he made. He won.
So, yeah.
But if I had the money he had, I wouldn't be worried about these other companies. So he must be very sad inside.
Oh, he's one of these people that hates to admit he was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to show these people that he was right. And he's going to do whatever it takes.
And he's still going to lose.
And that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that he runs out of tokens, because if it wasn't for him, I truly believe that the price would be way higher than it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
There's huge sell walls, and they're all spread out. You can tell they're all evenly spread out. It's like every time I look, it's the equal amount increments up. It's just a huge sell wall. And the only thing that's going to take that down is more volume.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And we don't have the volume. We don't have the volume to take it down. We're lucky to keep it alive as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because you have true believers in the project.
Yeah.
We'll get it at some point. I will say this, though. I'm extraordinarily surprised that there is not one person out there that is, or what, that one of the whales doesn't just take a couple 100,000 and
That's
just
what
unalive this. Just unalive
pump
this guy.
it. Just
No.
pump
I'm
it
not
to
talking
the
about
moon.
plugging the coin. Taking a couple 100,000, getting some ex-military guys to just unalive this guy. I'm extremely surprised that hasn't happened yet. It is very
Randy.
simple.
Yeah, we went to a dark place there.
Like,
Oh my goodness. His
Like,
wife's a lawyer, Randy.
yeah, so she knows what I'm saying is that I didn't say I would do it. I said one of these.
He didn't admit to guilt.
And his wife's a divorce lawyer.
Yeah, she's civil. She does like family cases.
He's like, yeah, Randy. I'm just. Is anyone else surprised? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that shocking that somebody would do that. It's like it. Okay, cool. I spent a couple $100,000.
Nobody says it out loud, Randy.
I truly believe if it wasn't for this guy, we'd be at 0.008.
Yeah.
And we'd hold there. That would be our bottom. But this guy holds so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to take him down.
Yeah.
But slowly but surely, we'll get there. We'll do it.
I mean, he's going to run out of bags. He's going to run out.
at some point. And like I said, I know most of the other whales that have a billion and over, they're not selling. I mean, there was one that people thought it was Ben last year when we were at, or maybe it was earlier this year. We were at like 0007, and there was like a 2 billion Omi sell wall, or like 2.5 billion Omi. They thought it was him. It just happened to be a whale that got liquidated, and he needed to sell Omi, in order to like not be homeless. Um, so that was the only other person I knew that sold. So if a whale does get liquidated, and they like, but again, that was after like Terra Luna collapse or FTX collapse, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I don't really see anything like that happening anymore. But that's the only reason one of those whales would sell, as if they got wrecked on another investment and had to sell for liquidity.
So I know what collectibles Randy has. I've heard it. So what collectibles do you hold?
Me?
Fam Bam.
Well, we were talking about that. I'm not a whale. Not even close. I have 207 collectibles and 120 comics and 28 sets. So I don't know. In the beginning, I went for everything like we all did. And then now, there's so much. Now I do mostly just go for what I like. And I mean, I have some cool stuff. I don't have a Todd yet. Still don't have a Todd. That's irresponsibility on my part. But I have gold logo. I have my Thanos, my gauntlet. Like I have my, I do have some good ones. The ultra rare Vader. I do love my Black Panther set. I like stamps. I mean, nostalgic stuff. I love Alice in Wonderland, so we have that. I made sure I got that full set. But I'm not like a mint hunter. I'm just in it for the fun, for the collecting, and for some stuff to flip later.
That's what drove me to here. I thought it
Mhm.
was, I think it's going to really progress into other things. Look at how big, like, you're big into Pokemon. I'm big into sports cards. I think if they could progress into, NFL, NBA, you're going to get a lot of people in here. You're going to get it's going to be an onslaught. And then what happened to, hey, Omi token's going to be used in other games, not just Vivi.
The Tengoku Sensu, they've been working on that for quite a while. Hopefully, it comes out this year. So that'll be fun. Technically, it is used in Epico Regal, and it is used in the Feeshes. The Tengoku Sensu will probably be. It's just going to be a bigger game. They might have one or two on top of that, but what they're hoping, as far as games go, it will either be in the Viviverse or it'll be other games just using the Omi token.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they have the Pokemon IP. That alone's going to pump us.
Mm-hmm.
So Pokemon, I if there's any company I know as intimately, if not more than Vivi, it would be the Pokemon company or Nintendo in general. Just because I'm a casual fan. But, anyway, they are, from every interview I've seen or every Discord or thing I've gone into, for the most part, they're going to choose Vivi or they're going to do it themselves. There is
That's
no
what I
other third party. So I think it would behoove them to do Vivi because I think they've seen other companies like Recur and that get into NFTs and they have the IP and they just don't work.
I think their business model with collecting, so secondary market sales, when Marvel's collecting that percentage, that's a very advantageous thing for these other IPs to come on board, because they're going to get reoccurring revenue from this. Like the business model is great. The business model is outstanding. They're making money. You know, I like everything that the business is doing. I have no issues with it. That's why when I commented on your video today, I said I'd rather invest in Vivi as a company than the Omi token.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, that was you.
I'd have been up big.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I was stacking anything right now as a Vivi collectible, it would be Ultraman, because with the with China and Asia coming on board, that'd be one I'd be stacking just as an investor.
Yeah. What about Tokidokis? Unicornos? Mermicornos?
I'd be stacking the Ultramans because it's early. It was an earlier drop.
I mean, I think a lot of the Asian stuff is good. So I would very much like to see more stuff, maybe like anime. TV has NFL. They did. I don't know if they do anymore.
That's what I'm. Yeah, NFLPA. They had it, or they had advertised that they had it, but they haven't done anything with it. But the thing with the NFLPA is you're going to get a Tom Brady. Let's say you have Tom Brady. He's not going to have a Patriots uniform on. He's not going to have a Buccaneers. He's going to sit there in a number because you don't have the NFL license. You just have the player's agreement to use their likeness.
That's what I believe Reese talked about on one of the streams, where he said when it comes to those, you have to have multiple licenses. It's not just like, one thing. Like, you have to have multiple. And I don't know if, I believe they're working on it. I'm sure they're working on it. It's not like they would say, oh, multiple licenses. Yeah, we're going to have to pass this. I'm sure they're working.
I don't think that they would bring just, I think that they would want it to be a true collectible. Like I'm a huge Joe Burrow fan. And I would not buy a Joe Burrow collectible if he didn't have the Cincinnati Bengals on him, because I'm a Bengals fan. That's why I like him.
What if he had an LSU jersey on?
I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. He played for Ohio State too, so if he had a Ohio State look, I'd buy it. But I'm not an LSU fan.
I know, for a while. So ask me, ask me if I know of any other football licenses that they're going for outside of the NFLPA.
What, MLS?
No. No, that's not it. Ask me if I know of any other football licenses they're going for.
Any other football licenses? I mean,
Bam, ask me if they're going for any other football licenses.
Are they going for any other football licenses?
I have no idea. I don't have any inside information. This is complete news to me if they were to announce that.
Oh, well, that would be a nice catalyst to have.
But they are right. It is a ton of different, so remember how last year I had announced, or you guys might not remember, it was a long time ago. I was like, oh, hey, guess what? Doug Flutie's going to come on the podcast. I don't know if you remember me announcing that. Anyway, I have to wait until something happens before I get him on the podcast. And it has been over a year now. So
I do remember that. Okay, I do.
All right.
Okay.
That's some promising news.
Yeah. There was this woman I had met at an event I went to last year. Kristen Kaliga is the biggest female sports agent in the U.S. We had gotten to talking, and we had. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that for the. Yeah. Vivi's
Like-
just very busy.
That's big. That's big. Like, I think NFL could be the biggest IP they could bring in, other than Pokemon. That'd be the
Soccer?
second.
What about NASCAR?
No,
No,
NFL.
NFL. Don't like more people watch NASCAR though.
NFL.
I know the Super Bowl. Everyone watches.
I'm a sports card collector. NFL is where it's at.
I could have used you not last time. Earlier this year in Ohio, my boy had so many baseball cards.
Why? You're in Cologne. Well, I guess you didn't know me, but
Yeah, I didn't know you. Don't gaslight me, bro.
dude, dude, I wish I could show you this stack I have. Dude, I have so much.
Let me let's see if I have any pictures from his room or the room that I stayed in. Oh, that might be
These are the cards. I have Willie Mays. I have all kinds of shit. Like I got a Kobe Bryant jersey card.
Love Kobe Bryant.
Mike Smith. Those are vintage. King Griffey rookie card. I mean, these are all just be ready to send out for be graded. So I know what Ray Allen rookie. I mean, I got all kinds of stuff.
You know who that is?
I do not.
I don't know, man.
He was a football player back in the day.
Looks like Will Ferrell.
Is that the guy I mentioned earlier?
No. Maybe you could say his name.
I mean, I think it's who I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, you could say his name.
He's a linebacker.
You could say his name.
Bobby.
Oh no, that is Bobby Carpenter is not that old.
Well, like I said, my wife went to Ohio State. I went to OU. I was poor.
Gotcha. Okay, that's in the January. Where's the? Okay, all right, that was in the Snapchats. I gotta go to my photos.
He's done. He's out.
He's done.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's ready to stream for 48 hours, Randy.
Randy, I got Nintendo tattoos too, bud.
Oh yeah, it's the star. It's the. Is that wait,
Mega
hold on.
Man.
Is that Bullet Bill?
Wait, oh fuck.
Okay, there we go. There's a star. There's the
Mega
one-up.
Man. Oh fuck, I got. Oh shit, I got the Triforce on my backside of my arm.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, I collect old Nintendo games too. So I have I say my most expensive games probably it's called Bucky O'Hare for the NES.
That's a
Complete
very hard
box.
game.
Yep. I mean I have probably over 400 NES games.
Good.
I'm a collector. That's what drove me to this. I thought it was a great scheme. Not a scheme, but a great plan.
I feel you, Bucky. The only game I think hard in that was Battletoads. Battletoads was very hard for me.
Battletoads was super hard. I never beat it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Now, one of my favorite games of all time is Mega Man X. For the Super
I'm
Nintendo.
not sure I played that one. I love Mega Man. I just haven't. Not sure I played that one.
I have every Mega Man ever made.
Oh, Vivi Wheels has got Thundercats tattoos. That's amazing. I do not have those. I haven't gotten a tattoo in a while. I gotta get one again at some point.
I got the Zelda.
Oh heck yeah! Zelda fans unite!
I got multiple of them. I can't show you.
Yeah.
Ninja Turtles. I'm big into Ninja Turtles, but
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I did play Pokemon growing up, but when I was coming through, I was kind of
You're like in middle school when it came out, high school almost.
past that stage, yeah.
Yeah.
But I did play it. I played Blue. I played Yellow.
Yeah.
And everyone was trying to get Mew. The secret to get Mew, and then missing No, and
Yeah. Do you know how to get Mew?
oh man, that was like 20-something years ago, man. Like,
So I
you had to
still
like
play those-
hide behind a bus or some shit.
No, so there was a theory that Mew was under the truck, and Mew was not under the truck at the SSN. What you had to do was so freaking wild. So you go to Cerulean City after you exit Mount Moon, and then you beat the Nugget 5, like on the bridge. So you have to beat Gary, you have to beat the Nugget 5. And then after you beat them, you go back to the Pokemon Center. You heal up, and then there is this trainer on the left of Nugget Bridge. Like there's the Nugget Bridge, there's water, and then there's grass. You have to go, and you have to, once you get on the tile, you have to press start. And his little trainer exclamation point pops up. But when you press start, you have to teleport. So you need an Abra for this. So you need to go catch an Abra beforehand. But once you do that, you press start, and then you go back to the Pokemon Center, and then you can't open your you can't press start again. You can't open your box. So then you go, and then you fight the first trainer in the Cerulean City gym. After you do that, after you beat them, you go right back up to Nugget Bridge. You get halfway up the bridge, and then Mew will appear. Just a battle sequence, Mew appears. He's at level 7, but he's really like 13, 14 because he's super strong. And that's how you get Mew.
Now, I had Mew. I got him, but I don't remember shit what you just said.
I play this game every year. So.
Now, am I wrong about this? I thought Mew, he didn't learn any moves. You had to teach him.
He does. He learns Mega Punch, Mega Kick, and I think he learns Psychic on his own. But he learns it like way too late. You could just go to Saffron City.
That's
and
what
get
I
the
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, the TM. Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
what I thought.
He can learn any move. My friend when I was younger just taught him a bunch of HM moves, and he had Mew be his HM slave. Like the stupidest thing. Bam Bam's like, what are these guys talking about?
It's okay. I was strolling on Twitter for a minute.
Looking for more videos?
I'm good. I'm satisfied.
So yeah, I've been playing video games. Like I stream and I play Fortnite and Warzone and a little Rocket League. So I have some gaming. Like I know what's going on. So what do you think that Viviverse needs to bring to the table to be competitive with these other games?
Well, it's not going to be a AAA rated game. It's not going to go and be Gears of War. It's not going to be like I'm hoping it's going to be something like Among Us that catches everyone's attention. There's little mini games, maybe like Mario Party mini games, like Grab Bag or something like that.
Roblox.
I agree.
Yeah, Roblox would be cool if you get to go and do stuff on your own land. Oh, you buy this land and then you can dig, you can mine for ore, you can do whatever.
I think that would be the best aspect they could hope that they could go for. I think longer term, they need to bring it out to where empower the creators. Not only are you renting out your digital collectibles, but you're also designing a game to incorporate them.
Yeah. But there should be multiple games in the future.
That's the gaming side. I'm not too concerned with right now. That'll come. I don't think it'll come this bull run. I think it'll come next bull run.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know what we're gonna have. as far as timing, but I'm hopeful.
Oh, I think that David has some. I think he's got something. I'm hoping. I'm betting a farm on it. I'm betting that he has something planned. I think he's a good leader.
Mm-hmm.
He has good leadership skills, and I think he knows what it takes to be successful. He's proven that time and time again. And I think he has stuff lined up, and he's going to bring it out back to back to back. And it's going to be quick, and then after that, exchanges. That's what I'm hoping.
We shall see. I mean,
We're all hoping with you.
yeah, you can't stay down here forever. Also, I found one of the things. Pete Rose baseball.
Oh yeah.
Limited edition of 500. How much is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He's not in the hall.
Well, yeah, it's because he gambled. But he would have been. He would have been.
He'll get in the hall when he dies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Dude,
So
he's one of the best baseball players that ever lived, and he bet on his team to win as a manager, and he's banned from baseball. He's banned from the hall. Not even as a player. Like, let him in as a player. Ban him for being a manager. I mean, whatever.
So Lance Allerth, number of Bambi, number 19. Is that
What is it?
Lance Alworth? Number of Bambi, number 19. I guess played in 78.
Oh hell, I don't know.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Dude, I'm a Bengals fan. Like, I am a sports fan, but I don't know, like you show me like Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, like Joe Namath.
No.
You know, I don't know who Bambi is.
I don't know. So we had he had like a dozen boxes of these 1988.
Oh yeah.
But
is he looking for the no-name Frank Thomas?
Well, I had a conversation with my friend Jesse on which ones he would look out for, and I was like, because we tried to go to just sell all of them to like a card dealers, and they're us. Each one of them, like, we don't take baseball cards from the 80s. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's junk wax era.
Yeah.
They're not worth anything. There's certain cards you gotta look for. Like the no-name Frank Thomas is one. It's an error card.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that my friend told me to look for.
I'm not too big into baseball, honestly. I'm more like, I was into Shaq or like Jordan, like Iverson, Steve Nash, Ray Allen, Kobe. I have Kobe rookies. I have a little bit of baseball, like, but mine are like more vintage, like Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Cal Ripken rookie.
Nice.
You know, things like that. I do have some LeBron rookies. They're not the more coveted ones, but I do hold some of them. But right now, I'm stacking Burrow. I think he's going to be the next. I think this year, you can clip this right now. Burrow will win MVP. It's going to be Cincinnati and Dallas in the Super Bowl, and Cincinnati's going to win.
I think the Jets can go all the way this year.
I don't know. I think the continuity's not there. We got the continuity. We've been playing together for years. Ever since Burrow's been a rookie, he's had the same team, and now he has he has the best pass blocking left tackle to watch his back that we stole from the Chiefs.
I feel you. I understand. I still like the Jets because they were good for a total of 1 year on one year when I was younger in like the '98 season, and they have. Oh no, they were good in 2013, I think. But yeah,
Butt fumble year.
they have sucked every year after that.
Hey, I think the Jets will be good. I guess that's the fandom in me talking. I
hope.
want my team to do good.
Bam Bam, do you like sports?
I've been into it here. Like I haven't been more recently, but I would say football, basketball would be my favorites.
I don't know. I don't know too much about the sports anymore. I've been gone for. Although I don't know. I do want to go to see the Super Bowl one year. If the Jets get in, I'll do that.
I went to the playoff game in Kansas City, and man, it was cold. Whew.
I bet. I would. I'll do. I went to a baseball game last year. Yankees versus somebody. I don't remember who won. I think the Yankees won. Oh, it was some. You're not really that much into baseball, you said, right?
Me? Okay. Oh, he.
I know my Reds are on a streak right now, or they were. They were.
Last year, the Yankees had somebody where they had someone was going to get like a 2000th hit or a certain home run or something like that.
Aaron Judge.
Yeah,
He was going to break the home run record.
I love Aaron Judge.
So we were there, and like we were waiting for him to hit a home, and he didn't hit a home run. I was like, no.
Yeah, Roger Maris. Well, here's the thing. That record's been broken because Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire broke it.
I remember.
But I don't know what happened with that because I guess they rescinded it because they were on steroids. So it went back to Roger Maris, which was back in the, I don't even know, 60s or something.
Yeah. I don't know how guys hit homers back in the day. They're also skinny.
I'm telling it. I'm calling it Mark D. Cowboys are going to beat Eagles out. Calling it this year.
Well, guys, I would love to. Randy, did Miguel Cabrera in the Detroit Tigers? I don't think so. I don't remember. A long time ago. Also, I'm really tired. So we've been going for about 5 hours. I'll finish out the last 3.5 minutes to get to the 5 hours, but I'm going to call it quits here.
Come on, Randy. 24 hours. God.
I have to be up in 5.5 hours.
Look at the Vivis.
Just shave your eyebrow.
Yeah.
I need to floss. I need to brush my teeth. I need to eat a waffle. I'm so freaking hungry.
No more
you
Taco
can eat
Bell.
waffles on stream.
I don't have Taco Bell next to me. I wish I did. I would eat the fudge.
I remember when Randy would just eat Taco Bell every day. That's when I was watching him a lot.
Yeah.
If I went to a doctor, they'd probably tell me I'm going to die in 3 years.
No, Randy.
If you guys had the opportunity to knew exactly when you were going to die, would you take it? Would you be like, yeah, I'm going to find out?
Yes, because I take a huge life insurance policy out on myself.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. I think I'd want to know.
And I'd leave it to my family.
Yeah. Live your best life while you could.
I think that's what got me into the situation where it's just so unhealthy. Oh, I was living my best life. Taco Bell every day.
Well, live your best life in a different way.
I'm waiting for that Vivi boxing match.
If anyone nobody's taken me up on that offer.
I mean, what's the wager? And how big a boy are you?
So most of my weight right now just comes from fat. I'm very not in shape. So I'm about 200.
I'm 200.
Do you want to box?
How tall are you?
I'm only 5'9". I'm a short king.
I'm like 6'1".
You got the longer reach. You got the height. You got the reach.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean shit if you can get inside.
Do you want to box?
My dad was a boxer in the army.
Oh, so he had to teach you a couple things.
Well, he beat my ass a lot. He didn't really teach me anything.
Taught you how to take a whooping.
Oh, dude, I can take a whooping. It's just delivering it.
We
So
but yeah,
y'all,
like
box or
nobody
what?
wants to. What did you say, Batman?
So are y'all gonna box or what?
Yeah,
I mean, I need to train.
Me too.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of chunky right now.
10-cent
like to get
only
down.
party
Simple.
boxing match.
I'd like
What's,
to get my stamina up.
What well, what would the weight? What do we want to get down to? We getting down to like 185?
185 would be pretty good.
You'll be super lean at 185.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm worried about, dude. I'll be like a twig compared to you. You getting inside me, I'll be done.
We could do 190 if you don't want to get down to 185.
5 pounds.
Yeah, that's only 5 pounds.
I mean, we could be two blobs going at it. We could just.
I'd be fucking winded. I'd be winded by round 1. Just finish me. I'll tell you what. If Omi hits 10 cents this year.
Not this year. 2025 probably.
I think it can be done this year. I think Omi can hit 10 cents
this year.
Yes. No.
2023.
2025 bull run.
Okay. Yes.
I think it can be done.
Yeah, I think so too.
And we'll do like a Vegas event. We'll do like Foster versus Daniel Lee. Yeah, Danny the Bull.
And,
dude, we'll have all
and
kinds
Dan.
of people there.
Yeah,
It'll be like and we'll do like a little pay-per-view event. I mean, we might not get that many people buying it, but it'd be fun.
It would be awesome. Well,
at this time, we should be like actual celebrities because, we'll have made millions like overnight. By the time 10 cents.
Yeah, 10 cents. I think 10 cents is doable. They get if all the catalysts line right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to sell at the top. I'm going to take profits on the way up. But.
Mm-hmm. Same. Yeah. So it has been 5 hours now. If you want to continue, y'all can. I won't end the broadcast. I'll just go to bed. But I need to make a waffle or 2 waffles, and then I need to floss and brush my teeth and sleep because I have to be up in 5.5 hours. Congrats on your 41 logo. Thanks, man. Thanks, MC.
What was that? So I keep hearing about this big purchase. Have you made it yet?
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't have Twitter. Yeah. Okay. So I in the background, I'll just tell the story real quick. When they came out with the Lamborghinis, everyone was matching their logo number to a Lamborghini mint number, 300, 257, whatever it is. But because I had the number 41 logo, I couldn't match it with the Lamborghini because it was thousands of dollars. So when they came out with all the other logos, I thought the same thing. Okay, well, I can't match mine because they'll be too expensive. And then I saw a couple of them out there. I saw the green and white for like $1,300. I saw the orange and white for $1,500, and I was like, you know what? I can buy it. So I bought it. The white and the blue and white surfaced, but the guy put it at like a $5,000 auction, and I was like, I'm not getting that. But he messaged me and he's like, hey, I know you have this, do you want it? I was like, listen, I don't have $5,000. And he's like, well, if it doesn't sell at auction, then we'll talk. I was like, okay. And I was thinking what I could offer him. And I was like, you want to do $1,000? He's like, I have $1,000 for this logo already, or for this offer already. I was like, okay, 1,200, then got up to like 1,500, and he says, listen, I just got an offer for like 2K from this guy Niddle. And I was like, oh, fudge. I was like, okay, like 2,200. It's like I just got a $2,500 offer from Mr. MC1, $2,800
Oh my
offer from Mr. Rolex. I was like, are you so? Eventually, I was like, okay, 3K. Can we get this done? He's like, okay, 3K. So I thought it was done. And then he comes back and he's like, oh, sorry, Mr. MC1 offered 3,500. Like, are you freaking? Like, I thought this was done.
What the fuck?
So I message Mr. MC1. The other two are gone. So I messaged Mr. MC1. I was like, sir, I have the gold and silver 41, the green and white, and the orange and white. Can you back the fuck off, please? and he's just like, Randy, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I was like, it's okay. No, I'm sorry. Like, I love you. And then I go back to him. I was like, okay, Mr. 41's out. And he's like, okay, well, I don't want to do it for any less than. So,
Like you're still have to pay up.
so I didn't have the money, and I was like, okay, like I'll do. I think we wound up doing like 3,850 for whatever. I was like, but I need like a month to come up with this money. I just spent 2,800. Like the month before, I'd spent like $8,000 on Luke Skywalkers. So I like did not have this money, and then I spent on the green and white and the orange and white. It's like so eventually we agree to it. I like a month later we time it. It's done. And then the red and white surfaces, he listed at like 30,000. I was like, okay, he's not gonna get that. So I found him on his name is Stuckman on the what's that called? The Vivi feed. And I don't even know who it was. Somebody that's really good on the blockchain or really good in whatever says like, oh, I found his Twitter. So I messaged him on Twitter. Like they pinged his location, and they said he was in Eastern Europe. And my ex-fiance was half Ukraine, half Russian. And I learned a decent amount of Russian. So I sent him a message like in Russian. I was like, oh, привет, меня зовут Randy, and then I go all the way from it. And then he messaged me like, hello. I was like, he turns out he's from Spain. And, oh, well, hello, Vivi Las Vegas. So I said, listen, I know you're just flexing with that logo. He's like, how much do you want for it? He's like, I'd go down to 15,000. Like, really? I was like, listen, I have like $2,000. And he's like, well, I think it's worth at least 8. I think this is the best of the logos. And I was like, this is not the best of the logos. Like the white.
You already have the best.
Yeah, I was like, so the white and blue did not sell for $5,000. I was like, it did not sell for 5,000. It's and that's arguably a lot better than this one. I was like, okay, nobody likes the green logo, so this is gonna be worth more than the green logo, which sold for this much. Maybe it's worth more than the orange and white, which sold for this much. I think 2,000 is pretty freaking generous. And then he's like, well, we don't have cash out yet. So he's like, he wanted like 2,000. Well, he said $8,000. And I was like, listen, if you can get $6,000, take it. So then we talk in a month. And I was like, how's it going? Because it hasn't sold. And he put it on the Vivi feed, I think, for like 12,000 and then 9,000. I was like, you haven't had any good offers, have you? And he's like, well, we don't have cash out, so he wanted like 2,000 in the app and like 2,500 off the app. I was like, and right there, what I could have done, which I did not do, but I could have like screenshot that, and I could have been like, hey, listen, you're gonna give this up for like $1,500 now, or I'm gonna go to David and Dan's and you're trying to elicit illegal deals, and your account's gonna get fudged, and you're just like you're doing, and that would have been so easy to do, but I'm not a rat. I didn't do that. I said, listen, thankfully at this time they had sent out an email saying that they were getting cash out, like cash out's coming back. I'll do a little bit more for you than the 2,000 because I want to get this done. Because at this time, Mr. 41 had gotten 100 number 41s. And then you have a bunch of other people buying up the 41s. And I do think these do get some type of utility at some point, which will make them rocket. So I wanted to buy it before then. I was like, okay, he's probably going to get an offer. We settled at $28.50, and next time I go to Spain, I buy him dinner. And that's how I got all five logos, number 41. Cost me a blue bloody fortune, but I did it. And now I really do have to go to bed. So that's my bedtime story.
Come on, Randy, 2 more hours. Just kidding.
Spider Ham. We went over this before. See, Arturo, if you were watching 5 hours ago, me and Fambam already went over this. We had said that Spider Ham will probably sell out, but then he will probably go and be below retail a little bit. But I do have to, as much as I love this conversation, as much as I want to have you guys on again, I have to go to bed. Yeah. I know this is a short stream. If we would have started in the morning, I would have been fine going for 12, 16, 20, but we started at 9 o'clock at night for me. And I know Fambam is not even midnight for you there. 2:30.
11:25.
I don't work swings. I'm a tired boy.
It's okay. Okay, so how do you say your name? Is it Dino?
I guess I get my real name. My real name's Brandon.
Yeah, but how do you pronounce Diano? Is it Diano or Dino?
Dino. That's what I stream at.
Dino.
So do you ever want to stream again?
Well, I'll come back on and talk. I like talking Vivi and Omi. Randy, I watch like I said, I watch Randy all the time. That's where I get my Vivi news. So it's been a pleasure to come back and talk. It's been a pleasure to just talk with him, express my concerns and stuff like that.
Thank you for.
We're glad.
I'd love to come on and talk, and
because I was going to say, whenever we log off of here, we can talk off screen, and y'all can get some each other's information.
Oh yeah, that's true. So we don't have to do the Let's end the broadcast.
I need to get like my Discord's just my name on here, so.
Yeah, I couldn't find you, and he couldn't either.
No, same. All right, well, let's end the broadcast. Everyone say bye-bye to Dashi. Bye-bye, Dashi. We love you. And thank you for the super chats. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, Randy. And,
thank you, everybody.